Hey guys, the music. Spotify is what I need. Oh, come on, morning ghost. Let's go. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. S&P. Okay, $2. $2. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, D. Good morning, Hero. Good morning, Comptons. Good morning, Matt. Mullen is up on news. Yeah. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Tesh. Some sleep? Yeah. Easy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Meg. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, John. Good morning, Savvy. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning, Dizzy. Doug. Let's go. M. Good morning. Nasreen. Good morning, Bex. Good morning. You sleep. You sleep so damn much. Peter says you sleep so damn much. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um, good morning, Star. um, good morning, Robert. Good morning, AIDS. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Anyways, unbelievable. Do I have that screen up? No, I do not actually. That's annoying. There we go. Here we go. What happens if I buy Amazon stock before the split? Well, what happens is you get multiplied. So if you buy one, if you have one share of Amazon before the split, after the split you have 20 shares. Up in Australia, it's 11 p.m. 11:30 p.m. It is in Australia. Wow, here is now morning. Matt, good evening, Matt. Look at who it is, guys. Jameson is always here for the squeeze. Jameson for AMC. Jameson, good to see you. Come on now, let's go. Good morning, Jameson. Trevor, good morning. Wouldn't imagine you were up late last night. No, you can never tell. For the most part, you can never tell. I'm telling you, like I like mornings. But if the market does give us a run the first hour, then you're gonna tell that I was up late. Because when is the split? Something like June the 6th or something like that. I know some of those dates were posted in Discord. Jameson. Is all you all ready for this, Maddie? You're ready for the squeeze? Market opens in what? In 6 minutes here. So I just want to quickly see if there's anything important in this article, guys, and then we can move on, right? So I just want to see if there's anything here. Jameson, thank you for the super chat. So 5 things to know before the market opens on Tuesday. Well, big thing is Biden and Powell meeting to talk about inflation. Why? I don't know why. Stay in your office. You stay in your damn office. No need to go talking. Okay, you can talk, but there's no use because it's not the same language, is it? Anyway, stay in your office. Stay in your office, please and thank you. Let's do that. Just kidding. Archie, hi. Crypto, Hoarder, good morning. Joe, you're criminal. Good morning. Stay in your office, please. Don't go into each other's offices. Good morning, Johnny. No, get out of office. D, no, get out of office. Lock them in their office and throw away the key, please, you. There was a little glitch there. There was a slight glitch there. That's annoying already. Jason, good morning. uh, Office, no TV on meetings. No TV, please, Rich. We watching a potential squeeze today. Hopefully, Jason. Um, Time to yeah. I'll take a look at Mullins. I'll take a look at Mullins. So Mullin has news this morning as well. 5 minutes. So again, five things to know before the market opens today. Blah 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 blah. There you go. That's two of them already. Okay, cool. Bond prices fall. 10-year yield that's up 2.8%. Cool. Oil prices. Oil rises as EU reaches deal to ban most Russian crude imports. Right. So that's why HUSA is pumping this morning. INDO, IMPP. All these names are pumping because of this. Right. So there you go. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah. So there you go, guys. That's why. Right. So it sets to ease strict COVID lockdowns, and we they should be moving the market up a little bit more, but it's not. So yeah. Number five, as Nelson Peltz joins the board. This guy joins every damn board. Every damn board. This guy was he joined the ACB board a few years ago, and that thing pumped and then dumped. Every board he's on there. Stay in your office, please and thank you. Can we do that? Anyways, pre-market movers this morning, guys, before the market opens. MULN is one of them. I'm gonna quickly refresh this page here so we're good to go. Fami did a split. They did the damn splits, guys. Hey Snow. Hey yo. Uh Before please see yeah, see the reason I ignore TMXD. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. I'm not sure why now. There was a reason. There's a reason. Anyways, so family's done a split. I'll take a look at that's why. Yep. So the reason I'm ignoring this one is because CMXMD is because they're getting acquired. I mean, this thing is up 335% already. It's not going anywhere higher than that. Well, it's not going anywhere. There you go. Wouldn't fall in. Nah. Let's see here. Let me catch up to some of these comments. Did I sleep, Snow? Yeah. Selling my to buy Luna. FOMO. I'm selling my to buy Luna. Okay. Sell it to we don't buy it here, please. So we know why HUS is pumping. We know why all these oil names are pumping. MARPS, INDO, IMPP, right? So and then we have we have MULN here. MULN is moving this morning because of this. Well, not that. Because of this here, right? So again, MULN shares rise. They're trading high after the company announced results of its solid state polymer battery testing with the Battery Innovation Center in Indiana, right? So they reported some good results, um, some good numbers for the battery, and then the stock is pumping. So there you go. Market opens in 2 minutes, and yeah. Last night, well, a little bit of a run, and then I just said nope, 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 nope. Snow. It said nope. We gave you a pump all day, so nothing tonight. But then it moved after hours though, because we left it around $8. Woke up this morning around just below $10. So it ran a little bit after we left. So MULN did at least. Not MULN. Luna. Shaftman, good morning. At all after Binance listed? No, it ran before that though, right? So by the hype saw the news potentially, but it ran after we left last night. So the S&P here is opening up slightly red, guys. It's down $1.50 here. I'm not really concerned about all this though. We ran hard on Friday, so I'd be waiting for that initial again. Just see what happens here at the open, right? So in the first 5 minutes or so, you might get a sense of direction. See if we can recover those losses, or if we just keep selling off. If we do sell off, well, market's not open, right? So watch for that level at like 412 and then 410, right? So again, the market's open here, so we're gonna move on to AMCs. AMCs, right? So again, AMC is having a really nice gap up this morning. 8%. Well, again, gap ups are for selling. So if you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be patient, please. I'd be a little bit cautious. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. That's why. Again, gap ups are for what? For selling. So do not rush into the open, please and thank you. Right. So AMC is retracing a little bit. HUS is retracing a little bit. MULN is also retracing. Right. So again, gap ups are for selling. So do not rush into positions at the open. More AMC today. Not sure which. Yeah, accountants. Okay. And the bell begins. The bell starts. So again, AMC has that support around $15 or 14.50. Don't think we're gonna test that though, which is a good sign. See if we can push above the highs of the open here and just keep sending it. Just absolutely crush it. MULN says yes. Oh, there goes AMC, guys. AMC again. Next level of resistance here, 1620. 1620. Where's Bill? Where's Bill? Bill is working and hey yo Michelle. Hey yo. Yeah. Virus. Is that you? Yeah, that's Virus, guys. Virus is now called Mr. Thrust. Mr. Thrust. Peter convinced him. Someone did. Someone convinced him to change his name to Mr. Thrust. I think it was Peter. I think this is all Peter's idea. Hi to my fellow UK brother. Let's go. Oh, Peter's. Oh yeah, baby lava. Peter's been adopted. Bill says I'm here at my desk listening. Let's go, Bill. Anyway, so again, AMC has a resistance at 16, 20 here. We're currently sitting at just below $16. So again, give it a few minutes to settle, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, just give it a second here. On and crude oil, yeah, Archie, you're bullish on monkeypox as well. Wow. The name fits. It really does, doesn't it? So again, give it a few minutes or so, guys. Let the market settle, and then we can find some trades, right? We can find some place. Hello, how market is finally a bull? Well, stocks are right. Overall, though, the S&P is not bullish this morning, um, giving us a little bit of a retracement here, right? So once again, 412 and then 410 here for the S&P, right? So a little bit of a dip, here. There's something else I wanted to look at that I'm completely not looking at. Something else. Oh yeah, that's yeah, CARV. So CARV is up to 1175 this morning. Again, AMC just keeps yeah. Again, is SPY sells off here? SPY is gonna piss us off today, isn't it? The S&P is gonna piss us off today. Look at this rubbish. Look at this, guys. You think AMC can pump with that? That's AMC retracing here. AMC is back to 14. Not 14. 47 here, right? Again, if SPY sells off as it is now, it's going to be very difficult for these things to run, right? Very difficult for these stocks to run if the S&P is doing that. I mean, look at everything. HUSA dipping, MULN dipping, AMC dipping, right? 1550, really. Peter says, really. This is because these idiots that are deciding to talk today. Roberts, Biden, stay in your office. Powell, stay in your office. There's no need for you guys to meet. No need. Take the phone. Don't tell the media, please and thank you. Take the phone, talk to each other. Don't go to each other offices. Please, don't go. James, good morning. Brian, we're dipping. Yeah, we're dipping here for the S&P. So again, let it sell off. It's Tuesday morning, right? We're coming from a long weekend. There's no need to ruin your week at the very start, right? So if you're not in a position yet, be patient. There's absolutely no need to rush into positions because we do not have a sense of direction yet, right? We never do. Most mornings we never do, right? So AMC, that's AMC, guys. AMC is at 1530 now, right? So along with the S&P here. So there you go. MULN is holding that 50 that 120 level, which is not too bad. But again, I think we want to see AMC run it today, though, right? We want to see AMC squeeze it today. But we're gonna need the S&P to settle here at some point, and not yeah, Archie. Yeah, no, crypto did well this weekend. AMC is almost at $15 here, guys. Almost at $15. Why? Because someone decided to go into someone else's office today. Don't mind the sell off early. Yeah, that's true, right? So get it out of the way early, anyways. So and get it out of the way early, right? So sell off, right? And then let's resume higher, please, and thank you. Let's do that. So S&P is trying to bounce here a little bit, so AMC should as well, and it is. AMC is bouncing up a little bit here, so. And what you're gonna notice too is oversold already. Yeah, so any type of like upward momentum here for the S&P, AMC is gonna eat that up, right? So uh, because why? Because again, AMC has that momentum, right? You can always tell, like you can always tell when AMC looks like it's about to send it. Last Friday, you could tell, right? You could tell all the excitement around AMC, and then today AMC says, "Come on now, let's send it." So nice little gap up. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's HUSA sitting at the highs of the day. Aren't you in this stock, Michelle? No, you're in IMPP, I think. Yeah, you're in IMPP. I got a $15 put at open for a quick scam. Then you'll get a call. Okay, sounds good. Peter says, "Thunder, fire you." and HUSA, Michelle. Okay, very nice. Yeah, no, it looks really good there. Right, so it looks really good. See if we can break about $5 and actually hold it, Michelle, and then go from there. So S&P 410, yeah. So we have 412 and then 410, 410 412, right? In terms of support here for the S&P. So it's yeah, that's buy. Might as well just says 410 right away and then get it out of the way, you know. Yes, it's paying off. Archie, congrats! Wow, that's amazing. 20x leverage. Wow, wow, wow. You're an animal. You know that's an animal. I'm out. Have a nice day. Michelle says, "Oh, I'm out. Have a wonderful day." You saw this thing already? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And Spy says, "Come on, give me more. Give me more dips." Anyways, again, so 410 would be our next level raise support here, guys. And then hopefully, hope we don't get there. But if we do, that would be a potential bounce level, right? We're not going during the day. We're going at nights. That's what happened to AMC. If she says today, well, we go at nights. Um, and then when the market opens, that's a different story. Michelle says, "Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not about to hold this thing to pump and dump again. No, thank you." Yeah, it's struggling with $5 there, Michelle. So nothing wrong with taking profits ever, right? So AMC, well, you can tell what AMC is going to be doing, right? So S&P selling off, of course AMC is going to be retracing as well. AMC sitting at the lows of the day here now. Lows of the day, guys. Thanks to who? Thanks to Spy. Anyways, AMC is below $15. 14.94, guys. Unbelievable. Again, this is why you want to give it a second at the open. Let the market get the rubbish out of the way, right? So let it sell off. Let it give you a sense of direction before you take your trades. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Asking for troubles. Oh, AMC looked like it was about to send it, and then as Spy said, "Nope, nope. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second." Oh my gosh. Uh, Peter is unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. Gap ups are for selling. There you go, right? Gap ups are for selling. Gap downs are for buying, right? So, gap ups for selling. And that's played out really nicely here. Um, Watch this be there. Watch HUSA be the strongest song today. Why? Because Michelle sold it. Because Michelle sold. Just kidding, Michelle. Is Spy still? No, Spy is see if we can get a little rebound here for Spy. La, 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 la. Peter, remember that video? What is it called? That video, that reel. Yeah, that's corner. AMC will thrust? No, exactly right. Again, so what I like about AMC today, though, like what I like about AMC is the fact that AMC has that momentum, right? So if the S&P does turn around here, AMC will send it. HUSA looks okay here. It's one of the only ones actually holding up, right? But again, if the market turns around here at some point, as again, Spy is hitting new lows, right? So of course, that doesn't help. That doesn't help anybody. Look at that. Look at this rubbish sitting at the lows of the day, guys. 410.60. Oh, we're about to get new lows. New lows. There we go. So new lows. Right, we're hitting new lows here. And what's AMC at? AMC is holding up here. Yeah, not bad. If the market can turn around here above this 410 level, which is what we're looking for, right? SPY support right there at 410. So I'm gonna put a line right here. I hope we can bounce just around this level here above and send it. Wow, we barely had any green candles, guys. Like we just opened and the market said, who? Biden is going where to meet who? Whose office? Nah, bro. No, 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 no. This sounds like a disaster. Sounds like a fight is about to happen in that office. So let's just go to the abyss. How about that? That's what happened. Yeah, there you go. That's HUSA. Sending it a little bit there. Sending it. Oh my goodness, guys. AMC's at 1470. AMC is only up 30 cents now, right? So, thanks, Spy. Thank you. Look at this rubbish. We sold up to 1469 for the for AMC here. Can you believe this? you glad you got those puts? AMC criminals at the best. Yep. You know they're gonna use that excuse as well, right, Bill, to make sure that it's like, oh my goodness, Spy selling off, so let's send EMC to the abyss to uh, go and live at the bridge. One of them needs to go to the bridge, honestly. One of them needs to go to the bridge. You're not selling this call? Oh yeah. Not. I think you should be okay. I think at some point here the market will turn around, right? Just be a little bit cautious. This might create a nice opportunity to pick up some more AMC calls, and then when the market turns around, send it. So at 1570 sold at got in and out, Matt. Okay, congrats, good job, good job. Oh wow. I mean, if you look at AMC though, guys, again, if you look at AMC here, right? This is AMC, right? AMC hasn't given us that really a buy signal yet, right? So AMC is not giving us anything on in terms of like bullish momentum, thanks to SPY, but it hasn't given us anything here. No type of consolidation, just straight down to the abyss. So again, here's that support at 1450, guys. Here we are. We talked about the support for AMC at 1450. Hopefully we can bounce around this level. So I'm gonna again. So hopefully the S&P can bounce around this. Well, AMC can bounce here and then send it back higher here, right? So AMC 1450 gap fill. There you go, right? So fill the gap, retest that support at 1450, and then let's recover. So this might not be a bad spot, right? So this is Eric says this is OBS. OBS. More short shares available. Yeah, honestly, I never look at that stuff because I know these guys will always find a way to say, oh my goodness, they always find a way to short it. Um, like shares always magically show up on the always somehow. I don't know how they do it, but look at SPY. So again, SPY, right? S&P sitting at support, 410 sitting at support, right? S&P sitting at support, AMT sitting at support. So what is this recipe for what? For pump. So let's get pumping, please. Naked, let's not do this today, please. I beg you. I beg you. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Nah, looking to increasing your location. Okay, Connor, send it. Send it by Zoom. Anyways, again, AMC support at 1450, gap filled, like Michelle mentioned it as well, right? So now let's send it back higher here. SPY sitting at 410. If we can bounce off this 410 level, that'd be amazing. Um, yeah. Good morning, Erin. Jan, okay. I'll take a look in a second here. Look at HUSA, guys. Like HUSA is the only name that's just pumping. Like HUSA, it was still. uh, look at that. Like it's saying, yeah, oil is going up. Ban Russian oil. Ban Russian crude. Okay, cool. Let's send it. All right, MULN. Doug's favorite stock. Just kidding. Diamond's favorite stock. Varus's favorite stock. Yeah, holding $1.20 here. There goes EMC, guys, right? So there goes EMC bouncing of that 1450 level, right? 1450 exact. That's what it hit. INDO will also pump as well, JM, right? Oil. So oil stocks are pumping today. Diamond, behave, behave. Let's go, Dan. Good morning. Look at that. So AMC is pumping. AMC is almost back to $15, right? Hashtag Circle Gang. So again, AMC bouncing, S&P bouncing off support perfectly, right? So 410 support, amazing. We're back up there. And then also AMC says, "Come on, Daddy, you're bouncing off support. Let's go." Right. Anyways, right, bouncing off support as well. So let's see if we can pump it now. Right. So again, if you're patient at the open and you don't FOMO, and then you're looking for support, that's amazing. Cause here we go. Right. Here we go. Come on, send it. Michelle, you bought in at 1466. Okay, very nice, Michelle. Very nice. Very nice. Everything looks good. Even MULN looks good. MULN. Anyway, Spy says thank you very much for coming, and I sold off. Now yep, let's go. You grab some more AMC, Joe. Yeah, honestly, not a bad spot. 1450 on a day where you can tell that they're and that's what I like. Like I like scalping names that clearly have attention when they sell off to support, right? So AMC selling up to 1450, really good level, right? I know AMC has a lot of eyes on it now. People are looking for AMC to run in any type of like S&P recovery. AMC will send it, and that's a nice easy scalp, right? So AMC 1506, 1507. Come on. La 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 la. You just bought some wheat? Okay. Are you sure that's the type of wheat you bought? Oh, not MULN. Don't hold it overnight. Uh, yeah, MULN calls for 10 contracts. Now it feels like you feel like a genius. You did that. Let's go, dog. Congrats. Yeah, no, that looks really good there. Right, 33%. We said it too. Like we joke about this. Why? Because remember when BBIG sent it once. BBIG was up 30%. We actually made this joke. Whenever that was. One of these days, we're gonna wake up with MULN being up, MULN up 30%. Right. So, yeah, because it just seems like that type of name. Someone say and then oil stocks this morning thinking the cost at the pump increased. There you go, Archie. There you go. I'm just mixing some of these comments here. I'm just catching up. I just bought AMC. Now my average is 1425. I'll wait. And but you would send it. Come on, accountants, congrats. Please make sure you have a stop loss though. Don't want you going from green to red. Don't go from green to red, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, 218%, Michelle. Wow, that's amazing. Like in beer, yeah, like in beer. Look at that, guys. Look at MULN go. MULN says pump. Everybody, pump, 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 pump. There you go. Is constantly. It's looking okay, let's see if the S&P can stay above this 410 level, guys. Right. So see, we tested 410 once. 410.22, right? We know the support at 410. We would like to stay above that level. But yeah, if we break below that level, that's concerning. Concerning. AMC, of course, as the S&P is backing off, so is AMC, right? So AMC bounced off that 1450 level. Hopefully, we can stay above that level as well. But that's all depending on what the S&P does there. HUSA looks okay there. MULN looks nice. MULN looks nice. Very nice. The futures were 420. Yep. Hyper stocks, oil. Yeah. Oil stocks. Some short report from a shady lying hedge fund. Honestly, they're always going to be these guys, Eric. Especially for these smaller companies that are still trying to get on the road, and some of their research can be viewed as shaky because it's not proven yet. What is it called, Connor? The call is when No, I wanted to say something. But no, call is I don't know what to tell you. How do I really? What is a call? I feel like my brain is still trying to from my brain is still trying to get around the fact that I want to roast Connor, um, to answer his question properly. Anyways, Merlin is sending it here, guys. That looks really good. Looks really good there. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. What are stocks? Robert says, "What are stocks? What are stonks?" Don't forget to smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and then if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. But yeah, Mullen looks good there, Michelle. Wow, wow, wow. Right, that looks good. Looks real good. Stay in your office, please, Tesh. Stay in your damn office. Let's not do this today, please and thank you. Um, I don't, so last week we saw AMC was ready to pump. Last week, AMC looked like it was about to send it. Like it was about to send it, right? And then the S&P kept selling off and selling off and selling off. And eventually the S&P turned around and pumped, but AMC never followed, right? So you don't want to have a case of that today. So AMC needs to turn around here. Because again, SPY is trying to recover here now. Like SPY is trying to recover. AMC's hitting, AMC's selling off, right? AMC is going the other way here instead now. So that's concerning. That's always a red flag, right? So when AMC is ready to pump, the S&P doesn't pump, and then annoying. Anyways, looking at putting in $4.50. Okay, you wanna buy a Twitter fractional? Mullen calls a printing rubber. No, yeah, they should be. They really should be, right? So Mullen looks good there. Mullen looks good. Give us a W. Yeah, hopefully a double bottom here for the S&P, for EMC, right? So again, support at 1450. Would like very much for this thing to not break below that level. Please, AMC, we are begging you, do not break below. Come on, you're 10 cents, 10 cents away, 8 cents, 4 cents. Oi, what are we doing here, AMC? Like, you think this is what we came here to do today? You think we have time for this? AMC just made a new low of the day, guys. New lows of the day here, right? And that's the concern. Like when it's ready to go, I feel like AMC investors, AMC is breaking below there. AMC investors, like partly we have impatient investors, and then on the other side we have hedge funds that will use any excuse to make sure to crush it, right? So, and that's really annoying. And hopefully AMC can stay above the support level and send it. If you can, Peter says 408 puts. If you can't beat them, join them. Peter, you're a criminal. Look at HUSA, guys. New highs. 550, Michelle. 550. Oi, wow. And Mullen looks good. HUSA looks good. AMC, we need you to look good as well. Come on now. AMC is red, guys. Can you believe this? AMC is red. AMC is red. Like you know how like red. You know how like color reds. I didn't expect to see red for AMC today, right? And is the S&P selling off? No, SPY is not selling off, right? SPY is recovering here nicely. Well, not nicely, but you know what I mean? Like it's recovering. And that's the annoying part. When AMC is ready to go and the S&P doesn't pump, at some point it's gonna turn around and do the opposite. Michelle, this thing is going to make a decision today. Yeah, honestly, yeah, he can believe that. That's normal. Percy says that's normal. That's normal. All the manipulation combined, like what more can we do here? Like what more can you do? Just take some profits and spy puts. Yeah, you did, John. Nice, very nice. What's Luna doing recently? I'll take a look at Luna in a second here. I'll take a look at Luna. Yeah, I need to set up another chart for Lunas here. Actually, let's do that. Products. I need charts, please. I need charts. I need Luna. Luna. Anyways, I need that. Ooh, okay, there we go. Finally on here. So that's finance, right? And then I need the other Luna as well. So Luna. I'm just gonna put up Gate.io here. I just want to sense a direction. Yeah, they're both selling off, right? So both Lunas are selling off here. Come on, AMC. I still honestly, if Spy doesn't do Zach, Zach, I still see AMC doing well today. Honestly, if Spy doesn't sell off, right, I still see AMC doing okay today, right? So fill the gap, AMC. That's cool, right? Now we need to turn around, please. Look at Spy. Spy looks fine. AMC slacking though. Spy looks fine. Okay, here it's rebounding. I'll support. AMC should be under normal circumstances. AMC should be at $15, but oh yeah, yeah. AMC's green in 6 minutes. Joe, 6 minutes. The hour. The open of the hour. Mercy says I can believe that. That's normal. Yes, MULN. No, MULN looks really good, guys. MULN looks really good, right? So 46% for MULN here. 46%. Eric is celebrating today because Eric likes MULN. Right? So MULN looks really good there, right? See if we can get back above $1.50, guys, which is our next level of resistance, right? 150 would be your next level to watch. AMC is green now, which is nice. Thanks, Spy, for bringing us back to life. You can kindly suck it though. But anyways, MULN looks good there. Instacart, hey yo, how are you? Puts on Redbox or overshorted. I'll take a look at Redbox. You know what? Let me take a look at that right now here. So Redbox, I know Redbox is another name that we follow closely. Would I be buying puts here for Redbox? I don't like buying puts when we're down 8% because those puts are being priced already, right? Anyways, let's see here. What's the low today? 695. If we break below like 685 here for Redbox, Instacart, this thing might be in a lot of trouble. We might be selling off all the way down to $6. Yeah, 650 to test that level again. So maybe watch that closely, right? So yeah, you have support around like 680 here, 685. If we can stay above that, okay, cool. Maybe not too bad. But if we break below that, yeah, potential sell off to $6, and then go from there. And then go from there. And then go from there. So that's HUSA. Yep. You know, Michelle, I should have bought that just to troll you. You know, that's just to troll. Say, Michelle, you sold it. Bump it. Good morning, Judine. Good morning. I'm better off at work. Roger says I'm better off at work today. I'm better off at work. You just exercised. You did, dog. Which calls did you get? $1 calls? No, it's too late now, Michelle. It was below $5. It was below $5. Now it's $5.50. It's too late now. Rivian had a battery factory in a fire in the factory. Oi. Well, well, Rivian. You did $1. Okay, that's really nice actually, because you can exercise them easily and then just set a stop loss, right? So, very nice. How high can MULN go? Well, your next level of resistance is $1.50 there, so I'd be watching for that level there, BR, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, maybe wait for $1.20. Maybe wait for $1.20. I think there you go. Then tell me, yeah. Easy put. You sold it because I don't know why. Yeah, no, like we're not out of the woods yet, Star. We're failing at the 9-day moving average, then failing to hold about 1450 really. So this thing has some work to do. But honestly, Star, taking profits on your puts, which you got at the open, not bad at all, right? So AMC has support around this range anyways. If Spy turns around here, right, AMC will send it, right? So you notice too, like AMC is holding support. What's Spy doing? Spy selling off, right? So AMC is trying to turn around here. It's trying to turn around. So yeah, start not bad at all, right? So S&P selling off. AMC says, come on, and there it goes, right? It's pumping now. So yep, 1460. It's trying to bounce off that level, of that support here. So that's not a bad sign at all. No, here we go. Here we go. And what's and thrust corner looking like a red day. Yeah, I think we if we break below that 410 level, Roger. Yeah, I think that's signed, sealed, and delivered for red today. Delivered. Anyways, AMC looks okay then. Used to holding some TXMD calls. April, yeah, very nice actually. Yeah, so those guys are getting acquired. So again, not quite sure what the upside there is for now. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Larry, good morning. Where are my glasses? Boy. Why is BCAN trading at 0.000? Um, it's because it's trading at 0.0 because the CEO called in this morning into the says called all the employees with just left them a voice message said saying please don't pick up the phone. Let me leave you a voice message. Well, first things first, pack your bags. Meet me at the bridge. $10. That's where they're getting acquired at Virgo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Corinda. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what happened with. That's not why it's at 0.000. I don't know. I don't know why it's at zero, but yeah. Again, I like what AMC is doing here. AMC is holding up above that support, while the S&P is unbelievable. I hate when things are about to send it and then the S&P sells off. Honestly, that's the most annoying thing ever. Like it's very annoying. We were set up for like a fire day today, and Spy said, "Okay, you know what? These guys are way too excited for this. Let's give them a little reminder of a little reminder. We're looking for a pre-market, but then institutions take out that at the open. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll take a look at the earnings calendar at some point today, but yeah, not take a look at that later, or in Discord or something. We'll see. We will see in Spy. Yep, selling off so is AMC now. AMC, oi. Oi. I want to say something nice, but I don't have any. AMC been treating us like celery on a hard wing. Wait, and I am feeling it. Doug says AMC is such a meanie, like unbelievable, honestly. US market is a scam. Damn. Like, we were set up for a pump here today. Do you show options? Do you play options with Tesla? If so, how far do you feel comfortable buying expensive things? John, usually like again when we get a massive sell off, right? So I like to go like a month out. If you have the monies, right? So I like to go a month out. Um, But yeah, it just depends on what you're planning on doing, right? So if we get a massive sell-off and you want to scalp, okay, then that's a different question, right? But I like to go like a little bit further because I see AMC, not AMC, at Tesla. When we get these massive dips, I see Tesla as a long-term hold. So I like to look out a little bit further, out there. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Somebody come take a look at this. You know that Kevin Hart meme? Somebody come take like what's going on? Yep. If we break below 410 here, that would be a potential bye bye, right? So anyways, let's see what happens. AMC is crashing. AMC is hitting new lows, guys. AMC is at $14 here. $14 for AMC, like 1.4. And they have been another. I've become unbelievable. Yeah, like Peter, how am I gonna wake up and then how am I gonna wake up? And first thing I see is a useless friend posting a reel, calling everybody a dumbass. Um, that's what is that what's happening to Spy today with the meetings? AMC in like nah, in like 10 minutes, man. No, congrats. I see I should have held. Yeah, there you go, star. Anyway, again, like honestly, La, la, la. Just going to wait for the meeting. La, la. Yeah, again, here goes the S&P, right? So SPY, support at what? 410. If we can stay above this level, honestly, I don't mind it. If we can stay above 410 here, I don't mind it, right? Stay above and recover. We're just gonna hindsight is 2020. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm just gonna watch SPY here for a little bit because this is again, this is everything the market is following, right? Uh, um, so let's see what happens here 410. If we can bounce here, well, you better, everything will recover. So there you go. One Thomas meets another thumb, and then this decides to crash the market. No, that's just a funny reel. Double bottom, yeah. Hoping for a double bottom here at 410. Come on, give us something. Like MULN, people will panic sell and buy in on. Yeah. Yeah. No, these sell-offs are good for those momentum names, right? Anything that decides to run today, these sell-offs, people will just sell and move on to some of those names. So yeah, MULN is still holding up really nicely here, 40% still. Come on, Spy, you can do this. We believe in you. We believe in a double bottom. We believe in supports. We believe in. I don't know. Anyways, you're hoping for something like you're hoping we can again right there and again like right there. That's what we're hoping for, guys. If we can hold there, well, AMC should look better, right? So come on, 410. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're trying. It's trying to hold that level. So if we can stay above that 410 level, maybe there's some hope. This is crazy. The business, unbelievable. Honestly, honestly, rubbish. I wish the market would like. I wish like the market would be. Um, I wish we could close down some of these stocks like 3 days a week. 3 days a week, every stock that's in the S&P is shut down. You know what? Let's have some fun with some of these memes. Shut it down, please. Shut it down. Let every stock do its own thing. Anyways, we're bouncing here off that 410 level, which is good. AMC is really not dumb. You picked the virus? I'm not surprised. I was waiting for when you're gonna pick up puts. I was waiting. I love to just have 4 green days. Come on, AMC is hitting new lows here. Yep, AMC hit a new low, 13.95 for AMC, and then bounced back above $14. New lows on red and BBIG. You double down on Redbox, okay, and BBIG. Okay. Well, I will be praying for you for BBIG. Oh, yeah. You got nothing to lose. All your money's here at the bridge to welcome you. Come on, Spy. Let's go here. You pay 5 cents now. They're worth 8 cents already, virus. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, like MULN is one of those stocks that will, pump and give the gains away. So, anyways, MULN looks good here to me though. Watch for that 150 there for resistance. 150. Yeah, when those puts are like 5 cents, honestly, like 5 cents, what do you 5 cents. And Spy? Oh, here we go. 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 What's that line supposed to be there? 410, 410, 410, right there. 410. There you go. Come on. It keeps eating the cheese. Yep. Robert says, Robert. Like, honestly, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Please, John. Someone, can someone call Biden to tell him to stay in his office, please? Stay in your office. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. Like I don't get it sometimes how like these guys will always find news to put out, especially like the Fed or I don't know, just you guys, the U.S. markets always find the news. China really again lifting lockdowns, right? Not completely, right? So that's good. That's a good thing. Europe pumped all day yesterday. Well, pumped yesterday, so you'd expect the market to recover today. Nope. Nope. Just drop it for a second so I can buy some. So you can sell your puts. Yeah, Peter. Unbelievable. Peter got some puts, guys. Yeah, Sega's bouncing. Just reported that you see this rubbish. Uh, WHO just reported that they don't know if they can contain monkeypox. What do you mean? How did they not know if they can contain it? These guys are very useless. You know that? Very useless. They don't know if they can contain it. They don't know if they can contain monkeypox. Oy. Tell them. Tell them. You know what? No jobs for you, please. Pack your bags. Take your boxes out of the office, please. Anyways, hopefully Spy can recover here of 410 because this is becoming a little bit. We don't know if we can contain it. What do you mean you don't know if you can contain it? Uh, how about you just lie to us instead? Not today, please. Just lie to us, right? You lie to us about COVID until it was a complete disaster. So how about just do the same thing? Rubbish. Don't tell us you can't contain it. We don't need any more things to scare the market here today, please and thank you. It's just the next, like, honestly, Doug. Absolute rubbish. I'm tired of this rubbish. Market is just come on, Spy, you can do this. Give us some boom booms here. La, la, la. The Hero official at now when there comes on now, lucky it's yeah, Hugh. I bet you that's what's happening, honestly. I bet you that's what they're doing, right? Sell it off, play hero. Like, my question is, what are they even talking about, and why does this need to be public? What are they talking about? They're talking about inflation today. So Biden figured that today was a day to talk about to go visit the Fed, or like today was a day. This is how about we did that? How about we do this a month ago? How about we do this like 2 months ago? How about we But nope, it's everything was Russia, 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 Russia. Russia's causing inflation. No, how about you deal with it? And anyways, but the key needs to go worry about please. There we go. So we're bouncing, guys, right? We're bouncing off 410 for now. I hope we can bounce away from this 410 level because we're still very close. Very close. Recovered a lot faster than they wanted. The market recovered way too quickly, Star. Is it not? Nah. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I do not sure. Marshall's AMC is getting manipulated AF. Yep. AMC had a lot of excitement this morning. Uh, Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're listening to us, guys. They're listening to us. We're onto them. So they're like, okay, 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 okay. Let's pump it up a little bit. Let's pump it. All right, so SPY. There we go. All right, bouncing nicely off support. Perfect. Again, 410 is our only hope. So that's a nice potential double bottom, right? If we can hold that level, that's amazing. If we break below 410 here, pack your bags because that means bridge for today. That means bridge. Give us a trick, honestly. Yeah, let's see if AMC can get back to 1450, please and thank you. 1450s. Boom booms. So give us a 412. Give us a higher high here. Give us something. Give us 412 here. Break above this little level here, right? And then we can celebrate. Because for now, this is still very much rubbish. Look at AMC. AMC is at 1426 here. Only the Fed can cause inflation. Nothing else can print trillions of dollars and just into the economy. That is literally the only way inflation is caused. Like honestly, I don't get the whole point of like them saying, "Oh, Russia's Russia, Ukraine." No, it's like you guys are printing money for like you thought they were just gonna like not do anything. Um, and these guys know exactly what they're doing. Like, oh, we have no idea. No, you're printing monies. You thought that money was just gonna like no problems at all. Okay, cool. Anyways, free. You get free monies. You get free monies. You get everybody gets free monies. You know what? You're a citizen. Wait, what's that? Uh, tell them to cheer for us on. I will call my grandma Joe. Anyways, S&P, come on, keep going. It is Kirk. It's selling off. Yeah, it is. It's sitting at what 11 here. Yeah, 11. 11. Yeah. So Luna is sitting at 11 there. Right. Hopefully that thing doesn't get a zero there, Kirk, because that would be really annoying. But turn around and send la to Ukraine and la help you and la. Yeah. Honestly, nothing that these guys do makes any sense to me. But uh, we're not. This is not our job, no. So um, yeah. But there's always like a that hidden agenda that we're never quite aware of. There's a reason for them like doing all that stuff, but I just don't get it, right? So if there are issues, like if you're talking about inflation and yet you're setting billions of dollars, uh, you know, like it's again like there's that human side of it where like absolutely help, right? So but like be honest about the help, right? I'm setting 40 billion to to Ukraine because we want to help people, like people shouldn't suffer, right? So that's fair. But then if you're like lying about it and sending all the monies over there and blah 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 and then blaming someone else for inflation, it's like no, that's not why. It's not why. It's because of all your rubbish. It's because of all your rubbish. You're causing it. Anyways, top of the morning. Johnny, top of the morning to you as well. Top of the morning. EMC, come on, bounce. Spy looks okay here though. We're topping off, but looks okay. No, it's not, Eric. It's not. But like the market, like we deal with it. Like like the US is like the leader of like the so yeah. What is that goal? Monies, monies. That meme. We should play that meme. That meme for the causing is um la 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 la. But you know how like Eric, you know how like they again everybody else follows the US, right? So if the US is printing money, so guess what? Everybody else will follow, right? So not saying that the Fed is causing global inflation. No, like that's not what's happening, right? So my question is again that there's a problem, right? So it's happened already. But my only thing is like why are we blaming someone else for this, right? So that's the only thing. Right. So again, printing, that's an issue, right? So global inflation though is not caused by the Fed, right? It's because all these countries are trying to do the same thing to curb whatever happened with COVID, right? So but then like fix the issue, right? Focus on fixing the issue, not causing more drama, right? That's the only thing there. Got across. No, AMC is pushing up there a little bit nicely, pushing up to 1450. I'm by signal on the 1 minute. But not the 3 yet. Okay, there you go. Can you do options 8? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's trying to send it. Yeah, it is. It is. So again, we're holding on that 410 level, guys. SPY looks really good there, right? So again, 410 support for the S&P. And oh wow, look at this. Look at SPY, guys. Come on, SPY. You can do this. You can do this. AMC, come on, send it too. Follow along. Follow along. What trading system you use? I use so this is TradingView, but I use TD. TD. Boom booms, boom booms. Uh, Peter, you're about to find yourself on the bridge. Um, no. Wow, 413. Oi, wow. Mm, mm, mm. Every year, and a huge holes in that theory. Eric is not having it. Not having it. I'll just to send it down. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay, Eric. Yeah, 97. What's the high today for the S&P anyways? 430, 98, 93. Okay, cool. That's a pump. Like that's a pump of support. That's a massive pump. That's perfect. I wish AMC would send it too with that thing, but it really isn't. It really isn't here. AMC just playing with that resistance now. Had a little bump here, but then yeah. So na 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 na. It, like Eric, like part of that is precise. Part of that is precisely the problem, though, right? So because again, like the U.S. dollar is viewed as that's why we like we're you want to call it tunnel vision, right? So that's why we're only focused on the U.S., right? So because again, like the U.S. dollar, right, is a lack of better term is a staple, right? So if anything is wrong in most places, you turn back and look at the U.S., right? So that's why, because this has mean that again there are issues everywhere, right? But for the most part, we focus on what's happening over here, right? So and see the printing of money and blah, blah, blah. Uh, just like COVID is out into not to crash up, banks are created they won't lie. Feel like we're going down a rabbit hole. We're going down a rabbit hole. um, uh, um, down a rabbit hole. Snow says just it's intentional to crash the market. Eric, printing of the money and small amount of people got is caused by itself. No. Uh, blame China. One second, guys. I'm just quickly editing this rubbish here. Blame China. Alrighty. There you go. Back to the chat. Um, what? Oh, Joe, unbelievable. Gas is cheaper in Mexico. You're moving to Mexico, Drake. No. Hi, Lazy. Hey yo. IMPP looks good. Yeah, it's because of whoever's banned on Russian crude. So that's why. That's why. No, AMC looks better here now. AMC that's green, right? In Australia, so $8 per gallon. Wow, $8. Yeah, I know it's like you take a look at like England and like Australia and some of these other countries, right? They're quite expensive. Pablo, good morning. How is Champions League, Pablo? Champions League. clear for takeoff? Yeah, no, AMC broke above that 1450 level here. So see if we can get back to $15, guys. See if we can get back to 15s. Come on, send it. HUS is basically sleeping here, dead. MULN is still holding up really nicely, honestly, really nicely here. Even though we see some nice red candles here, so again, MULN had some news this morning. It's nicely green. EMC filled the gap. Well, more than filled the gap because of the S&P there. So let's recover now, please. Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan. Uh, let's see. A view. Oh yeah, no. What's her name again? I can't remember now, Pablo. Yeah, it finally filled the gap to like what? To $1.30. View. No, yeah, yeah, Ghost. No, HUSC had a nice day. I mean, it's up 37%. It's up 37%, holding $5. That's impressive. That's really good, right? So, here I think we might get a smart car, Matt. Where do you live? You live in yeah, you live in Australia, don't you? Yeah, Australia. Australia. Nah, 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 nah. I just honestly, I wouldn't mind if Spy like would just not like hold above 410, but like if, even just like just hold flat, right? So if the S&P can just hold above 410 here and just not do anything, I think we're fine with that too. I think EMC with the momentum behind it, I think EMC would do well, right? Middle of that's where you live, man. In the middle of nowhere. The games. Now, if AMC, if the S&P can just hold flat like we did on Friday, I mean S&P pumped and then just sat flat all day long. If we can do the same thing here and just slowly, like creep up or down, I think we should be okay. None of these like massive pump or dump candles here. We'll see what comes out of that meeting with Biden and if that's I don't know when that's happening. I really haven't looked at that, but I just know they're meeting. We'll see what comes out of that in terms of like headlines. In terms of headlines, we'll see what happens. Uh, Roblox, so far, interesting. And then we'll take a look at the earnings calendar as well. $1.20. Then wait, Michelle, what did you do? What did you do, Michelle, to the trees? What did you do? Uh, what did you do to the damn trees? You cut down the trees just because you're getting ready for Peter, aren't you? What did you do to the trees? That's my question. 12. UONE is sending it. Okay. Oh yeah, Bridget, I'm here. I did the view. You saw the gap fill, Bridget. Okay, there you go. There you go. So that's by MULN. Yeah, if you're looking for position into MULN, it was blocking the school bus. Oh, I thought you were chopping down trees. Someone's gonna handle it. I thought you were chopping down the trees, Michelle. Getting ready, protecting the neighborhood from Peter. That was. The last buy today will between 410 and 415. Tomorrow 400. Asking for a huge sell off on Wednesday. Yeah, I was hoping for a pump today and then a sell off tomorrow. That's what I was hoping for into a pump today and then a sell off tomorrow, right? 115 meets with to discuss the American and global economy. Okay, sounds good. These guys don't like just ease. Just pick up the phone. No, that's not how it works though. But yeah, pick up the phone. Funny you say that. I found a Canada beanie in my yard. A Canadian beanie. What like what? Why do you say it's a Canadian beanie? Because the flag. All the burrito taco, the burrito taco, burrito tacos, tacos. Come on, spy, send it, please. Nah. Spy, pumped for the. Yeah, no, Alan, I know. I just want one more pump, spy. Pump today, and then we can talk about tomorrow. It's a redness date, right? So we can talk about selling off tomorrow. It says Canada with the red leaf, with the red leaf. It says Canada with the red leaf. That's the maple. Yeah. There you go. A red leaf. Anyway, so yeah, Spy's recovering here nicely. So I like that. Come on, Spy. Can we go from red to green, please? How amazing would that be? Um, so we're bouncing there. So is AMC. AMC is bouncing really nicely as well. So holding above 1450. Nah, nah. I'm still holding because of $2, and I'm hoping that it would. Yeah, okay, sounds good. $2. Come on. And go to away and return it. Yeah, return it, please, Michelle. Send it to Canada. Just drive to the border and then throw it over the border, please, and thank you. Give our beanie back. Give our beanie back. Be careful here with the S&P though, just in case we double top and sell off again. Just be a little bit cautious, right? So again, top here and a potential top here again. So just be careful with all the other positions too. So drive to the border and said, "Here you go. You want your beanie back?" A P on it first. Unbelievable. Bring our beanie back, please. Having a hard time breaking this? Yeah, it is, right? So there's a double top here. Just below 4 to 13 there, so just be careful. Be careful. You're down 50K on long. You're down, man. 50K on your long-term portfolio. Okay. Like, what do you So, like, what are you holding that you're down a lot on? Like, what's your biggest holding that you're losing on there in terms like your long-term portfolio? What are you down on? Well, like, when you say long-term portfolio, I'm not overly like concerned because for the most part, if you're holding something that isn't rubbish, you will recover eventually. But yeah, what are you holding? Is Dave? Okay, thank you, Musty. I don't know why that's not on here. I don't know why that moving average is not on here, or why the 20 isn't on here either. So don't know why. There you go. We can make it a nice push. Yeah. Come on, Spy. You can do this. Can we get a little cup and handle here, Musty? Can we do something like this, right? So like something like if this thing would work, or something like that. Push it back down and then send it back higher, right? So that would be cool if we can do that. But we'll see. U1 is looking good. Yeah, U1 is. Let me take a look at U1 here. Houston, we have. So U1 here. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good actually, right? In the market like this, honestly, Virgo, that looks good, right? So let's say pop-ups here. Not the greatest again, not the greatest in terms of volume here, but U1 looks good, right? So green today. Has deleted all his tweets and blogs, and the rock is in motion. Yeah, Allison mentioned that last night when we were streaming Luna. Allison mentioned it last night, and she posted a thing in Discord in the news channel. That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, again, so someone mentioned last night too that Shiba still has developers to carry on, but it's always concerning when the founder leaves. Like, it's always concerning. Oh wow, look at that, guys. 4% for U1 here. U1 said, "Yep, today's the day. Today's the day that we send it." So U1 looks good there actually. Oh, yeah, something isn't quite right here. There you go. No, U1 looks good there. 51 cents, 4%. Oh no, NG I have not. Let me take a look right now. So, anyways, U1 looks good there. Um, Let me take a look at Jan. What's your position in Jan? Let me know. So this thing's up 92% today. Wow. They're up 92% for selling shares. At 13. Okay, cool. Receives an 5 year. Will discuss core business such as the development and potential treatment of. Okay, cool. Interesting. Let me see what that daily chart looks like there. Are you in a position already, NJ? Let me know. Yeah, because that's a massive pump. That's a massive, massive pump there, right? So we're potentially sitting on resistance here too. Be careful though. Be very careful, right? We could easily fail here at a $5 and send it to the abyss, right? So I'd be very careful here. Again, so $5 right there. That might be a level to watch really closely, right, NJ? But it looks interesting. It looks interesting. It really does. But just be aware that as we approach $5 here, I'd be careful, right? So look at that run up here, right? Initially support, fail, sell off, fail, sell off, right? So and $5. I'd be watching that $5 level closely. We hit what? We hit 490 today, and then back up to 420 something, right? So just be careful there. That run might be yeah. So for now though, for now like it's sold off, NJ, right? So for now it's sold off, and it's actually holding above like the support here for like at 420 ish, like 415 to 420. There's a little bit of support here, so it might be a level to watch, and then just make sure you have a stop loss, right? So make sure you have a stop loss if you're playing with this here. It's Pablo, that's perfect this morning, isn't it? Right? So attitude is gonna give me a nosebleed. Where are you going? Eric. Eric says, okay, I have to go to work tonight. I'm out. Everyone have a great day. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Eric, you're working tonight? Oi. Sounds good, Eric. Get some rest, please, and thank you. We'll have a yeah. We'll see you. We'll see you later today. We'll see you. See you later, Eric. Have a wonderful rest. Let's go snap. What I wanna. You wanna what? You wanna what? Anyway, so back to you one here. Let me see what it looked like. Ah, very nice. I hope these names can ignore the market and then just absolutely send it on their own. Honestly, volume already. That's high for this early. Yep, Pablo. I was gonna mention that earlier too. Yeah, the volume looks good. So CARV, yeah, CARV was down about $1. That thing's now green. So from red to green, right? That looks good. AMC is rebounding here as well. AMC says, "By who? Where?" Yeah, let's not do that. MULN. Yeah, I hope it does too. If not, you're looking for $1.20 there. That's a cute slap. What does that even mean? I have no idea. No idea. What are you looking at buying today? Honestly, Archie, nothing. Nothing. I just want these June team. Like my focus for now is watching some of these June team plays, right? CARV, right? So U1, watching some of these plays, and then I want to see what AMC does. But yeah, so my focus for now is CARV and U1. That's what I'm paying attention to here. That's it. Simple, simple, simple. That's it for me. Anything else can wait. Can wait on the sides over there, please, until we get a pump. We need to take a stock from $7 to $100, please and thank you. Pablo, are you ready? Ready for $100? Yep. So I just tweeted a new article on Terra, and now Duquan thinking of doing yeah, he is unreal. Honestly, I don't know how like someone's feeling that comfortable to do that. So like right away, or like Robert, like right away. I mean, they just got rock bolt. Let's go. He says, I like the sound of that. Come on, I like the sound of that. Wow, look at UONE, guys. UONE just gave us another pop here, right? So UONE is now up 7%. Today's the day for UONE to take the reins, it seems like, right? Last Friday, CARV took over. Today, UONE says, please, let me chill on the side, please. One second. Wait on the side. Uh, so I hope we can continue pumping down. Please. No. As the report in the day, well, there you go. Now to investors, I'm extremely patient. For almost even Bridget for almost a year now. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been holding AMC for a long time now. Long time. What's going on today, guys? What's going on today with Getting Naked? So what's going on? Took over? Never. Took over. You know what I mean, Virgo. Like in terms of like gains, like CARV was leading on Friday in terms of gains. Today, UONE says today it's my turn, please. Thank you. Oh, maybe that's me, Musty. That's me because like even like it doesn't matter. Like if you delete something, I still see it. So I have to do it on my end too. I have to do it on my end because yeah, we're getting screwed already. Yeah, because like my streaming software doesn't like see what you guys have done. It just like shows me everything. You're ready for the manipulation? You're ready for the manipulation? It's funny how we said that though, right, Peter? Like, that little poll in the right, that little poll there says, are you ready for manipulation? Yep. That's exactly what we got today. Manipulation. GME is dumping now too. Oi. Surprise, surprise. Nope. We're ready for it. Spy? Oh, Spy's breaking out here. Oh yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to, guys. Spy, come on, you can do this. Yes, come on. Give us a new high, please, and thank you. So you can see that we struggled at this level here this morning, right? Around 413. So we're breaking above here now. Can we hold above on that candle there? Can we hold above? It didn't. You spoke to yeah, now it is. It's trying to. Well, maybe not. So it needs to break above this little level here. Like for some reason we keep struggling around this spot. So Spy needs to break out here. And then some of these stocks can as well. Tesla looking good, Craig? Okay. Yeah, honestly, Musty, I don't know how they're who has time for that? I don't know. What are they benefiting? I don't know. I don't get it. Don't get it. Let's see. La, la, la. There we go. One second, I'm just quickly EU to ban ships carrying Russian oil as part of the sanction package. Okay, cool. EU to ban Russian oil. Here we go. That looks what does Mr. Thrust? Good morning, Break. You think? Good morning. How are you? It says you think we will be able to pick up CARV in the eights again because I panicked sold today for $462 in gains. You want back in? Honestly, don't know. It's possible, right? You just never know with these things. So if you're waiting for a new entry, maybe just uh, right? If you're waiting for a new entry, just again let it sell off then, right? So you panic sold for $462. That's okay though. That's profit, right? You made profits. Hashtag teamwork, right? For CARV, congratulations. That's any monies in the market is a good thing, right? So now you're potentially waiting for right. We're still red on the day here, so maybe you're waiting for that next. You're waiting for that sell off, right? Wherever we sell off to on the daily and consolidate at. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something nice, but I don't want it to sell off. I don't want it to sell off at all. I want it to squeeze. So I'm trying to tell you something nice, but I'm like, yeah, yeah. You know what, Brick? Yeah, we'll catch you outside. How about that? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, just be a little bit patient and see what happens, right? What's pumping? Is crypto crashing? Bandits or Shiba or like what do you mean, M Sense? Hey yo, good morning, M Sense. Yeah, crypto is struggling. Yeah. I'm not sure your question is this bad news for Shiba? And you like number what? 135? Let's go. Look at Spy go, guys. Look at Spy. Come on. Finally breaking out here. Finally. Come on now. Send it, please, and thank you. I like that. There's resistance everywhere, of course. Our next level to watch for SPY is 413.93, which is the highs of the day here. So again, SPY has done really well today, honestly. Not too bad, right? So we bottomed at 410 here. Support, we know the support at 410. We hit 410, we bounced. Perfect, right? And like it's a very like it's a really it's a psychological level at 410 because again like going from 410 to 409, that you might not think about that, but it makes a huge difference, right? So like going from 410 to 409, just just getting below the tens, that's an issue. So glad we held there, and we're pumping. Hopefully we can stay. Crypto life, Spanish, uh, international baby. Just kidding. Anyways, I guess you can say a little bit of French. One note of exactly. Honestly, Peter. Like honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Especially when people report it over and over and over, right? So like these, I bet you what happens up Peter is they do it over and over and over, because these guys are all on like every channel you could think of. These scams are on there, right? But then they change the name. That's why they just keep rotating the names, because just that one word change makes a difference. I feel like. Nah, yeah, it's cool. You from where you from? Let me see here. I'm gonna. You are French? You're French? At Crypto Life? Yeah. No, M Sense. Yeah, he CEO. Yeah, he left. He left again. So what I'd be looking for there, though, so he can leave or whatever. What you want to see is the reaction to him leaving, right? Is it like I mean, is it crashing or is it pumping? If it's pumping, or if it's not crashing, then that's a good sign, right? So reaction is really important. If Shiba is selling up because of him leaving, okay, then that's a red flag. Anyway, so MULN is retracing here as well. You're looking for $1.20 for MULN, right? Support at the $1.20 here. 120. UONE looks okay there. AMC looks fine. AMC looks completely okay, right? So see if we can get above $15 here. This year, Terra Luna is going up. I mean, so this is Luna Classic on the left hand side. This is Luna 2.0 on the right hand side here, basically sideways. Right? La, 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 la. Oh no, I don't know what to tell you. Crypto Life, I don't know where it's from. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you that I absolutely hate hearing my voice. Absolutely hate, and that's no joke. I hate hearing my voice, um, especially when I'm editing. I will not. I will mute the damn thing, or I'll get someone else to listen. Someone else to listen. Like I will do a thing and then say, "Hey, Mindy, can you listen to this?" And let me know when it's good enough. Cause I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm not gonna listen to myself talk. Um, ever hits the sound of the voice? Yeah, Peter. Is speaking today? Who's that? No, I don't think anyone's speaking today. They're meeting, right? So Biden and Powell are meeting today. Don't think it's live though. You happy voice? Let's go, Michelle. Na, 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 na. Come on, let's get something pumped. Like I was excited for today, guys. Honestly, I thought something was gonna squeeze today. I can't hear myself. I'm glad I'm flying. I can't hear myself. AMC looks good here though. AMC is above. Well, trying to right. So AMC is above $15 here. Above $15 to AMC, guys. I like that. I like that AMC is doing that while the market is doing this, right? So, um, yeah, come on, apes. Emperor, crypto life, oui, monsieur, monsieur, monsieur. Ça va? Oui, ça va bien, ça va bien. Oh no, guys! Now the chat is gonna turn into a French chat. You're from yeah, you're from Senegal. Oh, nice, crypto life, very nice. Senegal. For no more beer. What happened, Michelle? I feel like we want to hear this story. Is really already in the morning? DM, let's go, guys. So DM is from Quebec. Uh, DM speaks all the French. So if you have any questions in the chat, just ask DM, guys. So DM lives in Canada as well. That's all you know. Okay, sounds good. So DM, there you go. We're gonna pass all the French questions over to you. I'm a singer in so many yeah, competence. Yeah, I walk on water with some of the compliments, but I can't stand to hear my yeah. You see what I yeah right competence? I know. Oui. You don't want to? Wow, Michelle. Je m'appelle Musty. Je m'appelle Musty. Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle Musty. Je m'appelle Blaze. Um, well, in French class, guys. Comment tu t'appelles? Something like that. Something like that. uh, there you go. Je m'appelle DM. There you go, guys. Uh, uh, basically saying my name is DM. My name is Musty. Uh, Pizza. He's from yeah no yeah Sadio Mane yeah no I like Sadio Mane. I like Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane. La, one second. One second. What chart is that? Okay. What chart is that? La. Oh, it's okay. There we go. La. I know, right? DM, you see what like Peter? Unbelievable. Peter's here calling us a useless goat in French. Mixed French in the ranch. Ranch. Peter's here calling us a useless goat. Useless goats. Not nice. Uh, not nice. Not nice, please, and thank you. but I know French Montana. French fries and mayo is the best. Yeah, I like that actually. Useless goat in French. Uh, let's see here. Let me see if Siri will. Let's see. Uh, hey Siri, how do you say useless goat in French? It's not gonna say anything, is it? Nope. Siri doesn't even know what a useless goat is. No. Are very similar to the stock market ups and downs. News about Allah movie star show them up. The market is so similar. Yeah, contents. Yeah. So you missed your entry, Captain. Okay. Senegal using a crypto here more and more. Yeah. Yeah, no, there are a lot of African countries, crypto life that are adopting crypto, which is a good thing. What did Michelle say initially? I think Michelle posted something. I missed it. I wanted to. Michelle posted something earlier in French. I can't see it now. What's Michelle? She posted something before. I want to see. I can't find it now. Oh, I can't find it. Uh, nah, 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 nah. I thought you posted something before this, Michelle. I can't find it. Oh, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I see now. Oh, unbelievable. About IMPP, Michelle says AMC solar to the sun, AMC to the sun. La nuit at night, la nuit at night. Bonjour, bonjour, Kejong. Bonjour, bonjour. At night, virus we go à la nuit. Siri's not feeling well. No. Good morning, Bud. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be Spanish Day, guys. Tomorrow is Spanish Day. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. I always get like so confused though. Like I honestly when I was looking at like Spanish, and like some of these words like would always be confusing. Like those, it's so similar to French, where like almost seems like my god, stupid screen. Almost seems like like the words, like it's very similar. Let me see, what's a French word? So like most of the time, there you go. Varys says, Shiva just, I just want to thrust. You just want to thrust? Is what you're saying, Varys? I just want to thrust. Yeah, right, DM? Like, it's just very confusing. Like, what does this mean? And then, um, yeah, very, very confusing. French and Spanish, very close together sometimes. Good morning, Yami. Heyo. Here's our news lady, Yami. I just want to thrust. Both of them are crazy related to what the spy is doing. Yeah. Michelle, that's all you remember? Manger. You only remember the food parts? That's all you remember? Yeah. I find Italian similar to Spanish than Portuguese or French. Yeah. Italian. That's another thing too, isn't it? All these languages. Right? All these languages very close together. Portuguese and Spanish, Italian and Spanish from Latin. Yeah, they couldn't find a different language to to less thrust and I just wanted thrust. Are you guys still awake? Yeah, we're still awake. We're still awake. Yeah, no, it was a long night. It was a long weekend. A lot of streaming. A lot of streaming. Oi, interesting. Can we do that? Can you do the thrust song, please? Language? What do you mean language version? In French? Right, thrust in French. Ask Siri in Spanish means. Oh no, that sounds like an aggressive word. No, sounds very aggressive. What maricon? Sounds very aggressive. No, we took a little nap. Yeah, we took a little nap before the stream. So, what native African languages can you speak? French. Well, no, I don't. That's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to pidgin. Pidgin is what I wanted to say. You know the language that Peter and Toba speak in the chat. Yep, pidgin. Right, so it's also very similar to what Pablo mentioned last week. Like like just a combination of a whole bunch of like English and then yeah. So je ne pas commencer ma journée. Yeah, you don't want to start your day. Virus, get to work. Virus, get to work. Virus doesn't want to get the day started. Is what he's saying. Italian or it's Portuguese? Portuguese. Yeah, there's go there. Here he is, guys. Here he is. There's the language. Here's the language, right? So, this person, so Steve is asking, how una day? How una day? He's basically asking, how are you guys doing? I did, or Steve, I did. How you did? There you go. There you go. So that's that's one of them at least. And then there's another language as well that I yeah, yeah. How you doing, my brother Steve? Really, I cannot always doing the Italian crypto from Nigeria and like Cameroon. We must make money today. Today, not today. Steve? Okay, sounds good. Let's get it then. Today, not today. I hope SPY goes green. Yeah, I hope so too. Like the S&P slowly pushing towards the highs of the day here at 413.93. So I hope we can get there. I mean, it's less than 50 cents away, guys. Right? Slowly. Here we go. Right? If we can get back to green here, and that would be impressive for SPY. Would be really impressive. Similar to Spanish, yeah, Italian, yeah. That dip on AMC, yeah, that dip from AMC at what, $14 basically for AMC. $14, guys, for AMC. That would have been really nice, right? So for the dips. Yo, PC. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, your 414 calls will. Yeah, they will. No, AMC is trying to get back to $15 here. What's UONE doing? Not a whole lot there. Still nicely green today though. You know what we need? I feel like Pablo. I might need to take a look at that timeline again, but we're gonna need to set it. Like starting tomorrow, people are gonna start to watch these games really closely, Pablo, and ask when. And if it doesn't move, you might start to see. You know what I mean, Pablo? Like for UONE and CARV and all these names, right? Starting tomorrow, people are gonna start asking questions like when, when. It's Juneteenth. It's Juneteenth. Come on, send it. Um, Mr. Thrust, 2% before. With and Elon Musk, it looks like something appeared on Weibo. Dinky, Eh, something appeared on Weibo. Come on, BKSY Martin. I can take a look, sure. Let's do that. Nah, 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 BKSY. 6% here. Okay, I'm not bad. Yeah. Are you Martin? Are you in this already, or you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? For them, for which one, Diamond? Which one for you one? I'm gonna be looking at options to soon for them. For which one? Which one, Diamond? For you one? You're looking for like what are you looking for? It's Peter's idea. Peter says, Mr. Thrust. You're making some pancakes, star? Oi, pancakes. I want some pancakes. Pancakes. Uh, I wanted to enter after the $3 retest or resist. Okay. Well, I'm glad he didn't get in at $3 there, because that would be troubles. Yeah, there's just a lot of resistance here below $3. Martin, right? Okay, dip here would be nice. Actually, this thing was at 240 today, which is support. 240 support. That would have been a lot nicer there, Martin. Oh yeah. Okay, options for Juneteenth stocks. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, these things are gonna need to start moving soon. Well, well, mid June is would be the time to really expect a pump, right? Mid June. So in the next 2 weeks, that's a long time. You think about it, Diamond. That's a long time of us like watching every single day and waiting. When? It's a long time actually. You think about it. You load some AMC PC. Okay. My AMC would be doing really well today if it wasn't for this rubbish. If it wasn't for this rubbish here. Spy selling off, right? Oi, what's going on now, Spy? I'm gonna burn them watching a Spy dump. Yep. Watch the pancakes, please. Wow, that thing's at 200. June 24 calls because it's your birthday. Your birthday's on the 24th, PC. Oh, we're ready. We're ready for the birthday. June 24. We have a lot of members that have birthdays in June, actually. Lots of members. June 24. Workout time to thrust, Michelle. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a workout, because I'm feeling like I feel like we need a workout too, because I'm if yeah, I just feel tired too, for obvious reasons, but feel tired. Let me see if I can get the beats going here. Yeah, James, your birthday is also in June. Look at that, guys. Everyone has a birthday in June here. Alrighty, let me find the beats. Are you guys ready for morning workouts? Are you ready for morning workouts? You better be ready, because we're about to send it. Ready for this? Ready? Alrighty, guys. The beats are coming. It's Tuesday morning. And we're ready to get crazy. We're ready to get loose. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Make sure you put a headband on because the sweat will be dripping. Are you ready for this? Ready to thrust? Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the left. And what? To the right. Come on. To the left. To the right. Left, right, left. Left, right, left, right, left. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. Eye contact, please and thank you. Thrust with confidence. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on, official JVs. Let's go. When? Big monies. To the sun. Let's go. When Lambo. When thrust. Come on, loyal. You know what to do. Put one of your hands on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, and thrust what your mama gave you. Please and thank you. And thrust. And let the beat drop. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. Go, go. When Lambo. When squeeze. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. All together. And what? And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Let the beat drop. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. Hot Trades morning workout. There you go. Crazy people. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let me I like playing the other song after this. There you go. Was out while dancing, crypto live, my back. That's how you I guess you're taking the naked part really musty. Did you glitch? Did you glitch? Did your keyboard glitch? What happened? Position? Okay. Rash, you're going to bed? Okay, good night. Good night. So GOVX. Are you in this already, Ayami? It's not really doing anything today. What's the name of the track? Name of the track playing? Like right now, it's called Marathon. Marathon on Spotify by the same artist. I think the neighbors saw your bare bottoms. Crypto lasses, I'm thrusting with my bare bottoms out. I think the neighbors saw me. What were you doing outside? Is the question. What are you doing thrusting outside? Guess what? It doesn't matter where you're thrusting. The neighbor got a the neighbor's wondering like what's going on here? Like what's going on? Marathon? Marathon. With a TH. Michelle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, Yami, let me know if you're in a position into let me know if you're in a GOVX already. And then I'll take a look or what you're looking for, right? So I know it's red today, 5%, so it's not really doing a whole lot. I don't like that it's below $5, but yeah, just give me some details and I'll take a look. Did you give your neighbor eye contact? AMC is selling off again to 1450 thanks to SPY here. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. You're not in yet? You're looking for position, Yami? Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at GOVX here. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like that it's hanging in the air here, Yami. I would give it a little bit more time. I almost would be waiting, Yami, for this thing to get back above $2 and hold above that level. right? So I'd almost would be waiting for the momentum to kick in first, because again, even though we're holding up here nicely, it's hanging in the middle. Do we go down back here now to $1.40, or do we pump it? Right, it's sitting right in the middle there. So that's not, So look at Spy, look at Spy, guys. Can you believe this? Was watching, I would do an extended version if they would if they want to be nosy official. Yeah, give them the thrust. Yep. No, the thrusting was meant to wake us up. Crypto life. That's what the thrusting was meant for. To wake us up. What's Luna doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It really is, honestly, dog. Party pooper. We were fine. We were fine without, Spy. Mm. Now wake up, Spy, please. I say Spy 410, 415 before some massive sale. No good news to pump it. Yeah, and that was the massive run we had on Friday too, Alan. So a little bit of a red day today. Is Oi. I was excited, like I was genuinely excited for the market today. I was ready for something to pump it. But nope. Hugh, what are you playing with today? What are you playing with? Pablo, what are you scalping? You're just holding CARV, right? Just no GME earnings pump. No, usually like GME. Yeah, GME is one of those stocks, Joe, that I don't trust into earnings. GME, like Peter will tell you, that thing always crashes it after earnings. So I think people might be catching on. Again, it doesn't help that Spy selling off here. It's hard for anything to set to pump, guys. Like it's things will easily pump when Spy is pumping, like easily, right? So and then you can find all the information to say, you know what, yeah, this is pumping because of this. But also the S&P plays a huge part of all these things pumping, right? So on the other side, you look at all these catalysts. Unless it's a huge catalyst, if the S&P is selling off, everything will follow lower. Everything will follow lower, so that's pretty annoying, but what can you do? UONE is at 12.59. Okay, not bad. Still green though, right, for UONE. CARV on the other hand is red. Yeah, Margaret. Yeah, in French. Yeah, it is Margaret. Useless goat in French. Yeah. Let's go, Margaret. How are you? How's your morning? Are you playing anything? Are you scalping anything, or are you just watching for now? They don't want us to make monies. Yeah. They're like, "Oh, you had a good long weekend. Okay, you better be ready for. You better be ready to have a frustrating week. Unbelievable." Oh yeah, it was Compton's, right? So like everything we saw last night in terms of news, right? For the most part, until Biden and Powell came out, most things we saw were positive for the news. So right, so a big one big one being the fact that like Shanghai is lifting lockdowns, right? So or easing lockdowns. So that's pretty huge, right? That's really huge because I remember we crashed last time because we were getting lockdowns in China, huge sell off, right? And then all of a sudden we're not. Yeah, every criminal sell. Yep, yep. Must be easy peasy. Yep. No. 50. Cool. Ready for a pump. Maybe we might still get a pump today at some point, but the longer we yeah. So let's see where we are around lunch. Oh, here comes a Virgo and Michelle Rose. Let's see where we are around lunchtime, and then we can make a decision in terms of like what to do. because as much as we can have like little scalps, right? Maybe that's something we can do. Actually, we can just scalp, honestly. Like we did this last night for the crypto stream, right? So waiting for Luna to be listed on Binance, and I was just scalping, right? Scalping off support and resistance, scalping off this, but we also need volatility though, right? So like scalping this movement here is not the best. Like this is pretty damn slow. This is slow, like very slow. Very, very slow. So. um, back to let me see. MULN, what MULN doing? Interesting. GB loves his MULN. Let's go. The MULN doesn't look bad. Come on, Spy, you can do this. Spy looks like it's about to curl here and send it to higher, so that looks good there, right? So come on, Spy, you can do this. You can do this. You were so hyped, Tesh. I know, right? We all were, right? So Spy just needs to break above this little blue line here, and then we can pump. At least to at least to the next level of resistance. It's trying. Face. Will MULN go higher? Well, your support for MULN is $1.20. So and then resistance is $1.50. So watch those two levels. No. Over in China because they hit their population control numbers for the year. Dog, I won't say anything. I will keep quiet. I will keep quiet. It's different when you say it. It's different when someone says it with like comments, words. Well, in the chat. I will not say anything. Come on, 412. Yeah, there you go. So again, you can see that sell off and then consolidation, and they were bouncing, right? Do you live in Canada? 8 lockdowns have just made small babies. You sold your spy puts, Star. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, again, you can see how spy. It's always like that though. Like it's always like that. You can always see like something coming, right? It's never like, oh my goodness, it's a surprise, right? So it's always like we're selling off, and then all of a sudden we start turning around, turn around, and then yeah, right. So that's what it always looks like here for these things. I hope so too, Star. I hope so. I hope so. You live in San Diego? Okay, nice, San Diego. When I went to Mexico, I was supposed to go through like San Diego, like go to San Diego, and then like take the bus, and just like because it was so San Diego, and then take the bus, and then with a whole bunch of people, and then just sightseeing, and then go to Mexico. But nope. So the person I was supposed to go with, so we went in like groups of two to Mexico, and we were all supposed to go together. But then one of the people, one of the people I was going with had never had like a Canadian passport, so they couldn't go through the U.S. So we had to go directly. We had to go directly to like from like to Mexico, and then we get to Mexico, and then we get pulled. We get like obviously like they're not Canadian, right? They're not Canadian. They get pulled into the office. They're like, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Where's your passport? Like, blah 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 blah. And then they call me into the office. They're like, so you're from Canada, right? I'm like, yeah. They're like, do you know this person? I'm like, yes, I know this person. Oh, they were ready to send them to jail. They were ready to send them to jail. around the errands. I can't sit through and watch this rubbish. I know, Michelle. Honestly, like honestly, it's a very it's just very stagnant, right? Like it's just up and down, up and down. So like, do you know this person? Where they coming from? Are they from Canada? Are you sure they're from Canada? Like yeah, like we you walked over a few times, like to where? To Canada or to Mexico? You walked like over. Hmm. There you go. Spy, unbelievable, guys, unbelievable. U1 is dipping here. U1 is up what 20 cents now, 23 cents, 2%. At least it's still green, right? So AMC is holding up. Like, AMC is almost like almost ready to like AMC is holding up so nicely here, almost ready for like the S&P to turn around and for that thing to pump it. MULN is holding $1.30. Now that actually looks good. Okay. Oh, you walk to Mexico? Oh, cool. Like you took your shoe, you put your shoes on and walked over to Mexico. You can do that. You can like just walk into Mexico like that. Wow, that's cool. From San Diego. Wow, you can go for the night kind of. But I don't do you don't do that anymore. Okay. GM is also waiting for Spine Joe. Yeah. Looks ready for something. Yeah, like honestly, right? Look at AMC. AMC looks ready for something here. Just the way it's curling, right, and sitting above support. I think it's ready for something. If Spy can give us a, Spy would be so kind to let us go. We could get some nice boom booms here. Otherwise, yeah, you park you and walk over in over bridge, and a lot of people walk there and live over the border. Really? Oh wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's super cool. Can you walk over and get some tacos? Close above the 20 mm, and now we're making a in candle. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look, Musty. I like that. I like the sound of that. I just don't like. I just get scared of like these, Musty, like these penny stocks. I know now is one of them that can like send it. I know that thing can pump. I bought some. You bought some today. Thank you, John. You bought some Boeing today. Okay, let me take a look at Boeing then. Take a symbol BA. BA. This thing would work. So BA. You bought them Boeing today. Boeing. These guys still did they still crash planes? Oh, let's look at that, right? So Boeing. Wow. I mean, this thing has really struggled. Like it's really struggled, John. Right? Really struggled. Wow, look at that. Actually, this level is not bad at all. Like 114 here would have been really nice, but you bought it today though. So you bought it today, and it's red just like everything else today though, which is fine. Um, my concern is this resistance here, like this level here at like $1.35. I think we have an issue there potentially, right? So, but it's been selling off for a long time. Yeah, like regardless, I just don't like buying stuff that's just below the 20-day moving average here, John. You got some you got some BA puts today. Yeah, right. So Star got some puts today, and I can see why. Like she's getting those puts, right? So because we're approaching resistance here. If the S&P can pump it, okay, cool. Boeing will do well. Just be aware that it needs to clear this 135 level if you can. Okay, cool. Potential pump incoming. It's been selling off for a long time though, right? So I can see why you're buying. It's been struggling for quite a while now. From what? From the highest here at 190, right? That's April. April, right? 190 all the way down here to 114. That's pretty impressive. So again, I'd be watching that level closely. So if I was in this position, I would make a decision. If this thing broke below 127, 120, 127, I'd be very careful, right? I'd be very careful there. Long hold. There you go. So red box. Recording of a flight. Boy, let's see. He walked across the bridge to Canada after. Yeah, to Canada. Wow. Nowadays, an American can do that. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea people could do this. I had no idea you could take, you could walk over the bridge and go into another country. Cool. Good morning, Greg. Hey, yo. Well, right now, my private on the table and purchase some puts. You did? Well, this is all your fault then, right? Look at this. Look at this, Diamond. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Diamond says I bought some puts. Dan, see what's happening now? Yep. See what your name pal did, Dan? Dan Smith, see what your friend is doing here. Oh, wait. La, la. Come on. You got. It says, what do you think about Redbox? Got $1,300 worth of calls bed. Which calls did you buy? Which calls did you buy? When did they expire? Are you green? Right. So give us some details for those calls. $1,300 is Kevin says, let's go. Let's go. 30. Okay, fair. Spike in tomorrow. 8. I just want to see. Just want to see some type of movement into the upside. Come on, pump it already. Pump it. Just looking for an entry over here. Calton, I know. I haven't really seen anything that I like for entries. Don't see anything that I like, honestly. Anything else on here? No, don't see anything that I like. Not. Okay. Very nice, 8. Very nice. 8, when are you joining us in Discord? That's the question. When are you joining us in 8? In Discord, 8. Craig, when are you joining us in Discord, Craig? Become a member. Join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Come join us. Captain Carson. When? 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 Question for you guys in the chat. I like asking this question because most of the time I will miss something that that seems exciting. So that's why I'm always asking. What's your favorite stock for today, guys? What's your favorite stock? As the S&P recovers, what's your favorite stock for today? Is it HUSA, Dan? HUSA big candles. HUSA. Actually, that's a really nice candle. That's a really nice candle for HUSA there. Wow. Right, so it's slowly creeping towards $6 here. Your favorite stock is Amazon for today? Okay. Yeah, 20-1 split. That's enticing. That's really enticing. 20-1. Another one too is Google. Like Google's doing the similar type of split. That's amazing. EA is pumping as well now, Erin. Shannon. Okay. Let's see. HUSA and then EA. So you mentioned this one last week. Not bad actually, Shannon. Not bad. I'll keep these up for a second or so and see what they're doing, and then make a decision, and then we can take a look at the bigger picture, the bigger chart. Oh no, plays a massive. you buy Amazon, come on. If you buy Amazon now as a swing trade, you think it will go up after the split. Um, you never know, right? Usually you either get a split before or after, right? So in this case, you might have a whole bunch of people just waiting to do the to get into the split after, right? And then option chain as well. So yeah, again, I'm sure Amazon is going to pump at some point, whether that's before the split or after the, before or after the split. I'm sure you're going to get a run up. So if you don't get it before, watch for after then. But regardless, just wait and see when that momentum kicks in. Send it and then enjoy the ride with it, right? So did I check Nile already? No, I did not. Let me take a look at Nile. So Bid Nile. This thing is a useless goat. No, just kidding, Musty. Let me take a look at that daily as well, because this is what you're looking at here. Yep, above the 20. If we can get, if this thing can get about 40 cents here, it might be really interesting. Really interesting. It's a 395. Please and thank you. 395. 395. Look at Spy go, guys. Spy said diamond who? Where? Where's diamond? What's a diamond? Give me a solid. Issue here. Okay, cool. Look at AMC recover though, right? Spy is recovering here. So is AMC. So see if we can get back about $20, not 20, $15 here for AMC. I'm looking for. Okay, sounds good, Musty. What song is this, Corinda? This song is called "Distractions" on Stream Beats. It's called "Distractions" on Spotify by Harris Hella. Market bad market day today. Bad market day. Yeah, not as exciting, right, Margaret? We still have the rest of the day here though. I would not be surprised for 1 second if we turned around and pumped it all day today, right? So for the rest of whatever's left of the market here, I would not be surprised, honestly, Margaret. So I wish we had one of those runners today, honestly. One of the runners. Nobody sees anything. Usually we have like scanners going off, right? You're gonna have like Pablo putting ideas in the chats. You have like Pablo, Dan putting stuff in the chats. Hugh putting stuff. Everybody sharing ideas in the chat. Dinky putting ideas in the chats, right? So today there's basically nothing. Like we're not getting any scanners. So no scanner alerts here, right? So HUSA looks fine. There goes ship. It's on the other screen here. So sitting at just below $6, right? Usually, like we have scanners going off. It's like, oh my goodness, take a look at this. Dope, take a look at this. Oh, take a look at this. It's pumping. It's halted. Now it's like, yeah, okay. Nope. You want an idea? Season. You want an idea? That's an idea for Virgo. Season. Yeah, the last 2 hours. Oh, you want to take a look at season? Oh, no thanks. No thanks, Musty. Virgo's gonna kill me. She already will, but Siri came on. She was like, who's what? Doing what to you? Okay, how about I listen? Because you might be in trouble. Going on with that exactly Dan. So let me look at the pump. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. Spy, send it, please. Thank you. AMC is also about $15, which is perfect. So again, this is AMC. AMC. So that's AMC. Come on, apes, everybody. What's the high today for AMC? 16, 16, 13? Okay, perfect. After the day for a little action, I feel like, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So just waiting for the second half here. I think something could happen, really happen at the second half of the day. So I'm hoping it does. Uh, oh, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna quickly go to the kitchen and get a cookie, guys, because I feel like I could use a cookie and then and also the walk to the kitchen. So I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Back in a second here. Okay. And what's these cookies are bottomless. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Why it must be? Don't phone no one. Stay out of the office. I would, Sash. I will. I'm staying out of everybody's office today. And here we go. Like we might be setting up for a really beautiful second half, guys. Like, SPY is bumping here. We look good, right? We might be set. It started to sound funny. We might be setting up for a second half pump, right? If SPY can hold up here and not break below the lows again, new lows, right? I think we're in really good hands. I don't know why that chart has been deleted. Mm, Here we go. I like this. Lucia, good morning. San Jose, San Jose. S&P looks good. AMC looks good. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little juicier. Yeah, exactly right, Bill. So yeah, AMC looked like it was setting up, right? So yeah, slowly curling up, slowly curling up here. So, and then on the far right hand side, there we have HUSA. Wow. You guys notice how Michelle leaves some more pumping, Musty? I know she's listening. That's why I'm saying this. Michelle, she's in the other room listening. Um, you notice how we leave and we're pumping? HUS is pumping. AMC is pumping. SPY is pumping. Everything counts, Musty. My $5 or my $10 AMC stock, yeah. No, that's good. She's chopping trees with her axe. Yep. Be good if AMC passed what, $36. I mean, that would be amazing. Of course, it would be amazing if AMC broke above $16 today, guys. You guys have Chip Ahoy in the States, like cookies? Chip Ahoy. Um, Muhammad, what do you need help with? What do you need help with? Jeff, that's never the question you want to ask, right? The question you want to ask is never like, how high can this go? Jeff, my question to you is, are you in already? And if you are, what did you buy at? What are you looking for? Of course, we have chips, M cents. Of course, we do. With the glass of milk, Jeff? Yeah. I'm hungry. Ron, you're like the most dedicated person ever when it comes to workouts. Ron works out every single day. I'm hungry and in the gym. Do you work, Ron? Do you work at the gym? Because you're always at the gym, which is impressive, which is amazing. You're in at $5. MTB. Okay, nice. Perfect, Jeff. Right. So you see why like it's really important to know that stuff, especially for me, right? Because that makes a huge difference. Now I know you're in at $3. You're up 100% already, right? So I have to yeah, Jeff, that's you. You got it, right? So yeah, you got it, Jeff. Let me 1 second though. Let me take a look at the chart here. That looks really. I mean, look at that candle, Jeff. Look at that, right? That's a massive candle. It seems like there's a lot of resistance here at 650, Jeff. 640, 650. So selling half and then letting the rest ride, not a bad plan at all. Or just Jeff, just setting a stop loss at for your entire position at the level that you're happy with, whether that's like uh 549, $5, right? And then going from there, that's fine too. The one thing you want to do though is not go from green to red, please. Four to 5 days to run, that's amazing. Ron, does Erica do any workouts too, or she's just slacking? Just slacking like the rest of us. Hi Erica. Does Erica work out or she just slacks? I just just like everybody, just like us. There she is, guys. There she is. Little buddy, all the everyday Joe. Nice. You work out at home? Okay, sounds good. Yep. Erica says I work out at home. Trying to keep it together? I know. That's okay. Not that I know. I mean, like we're all trying to keep it together. We're trying to work out at home because I do some work. I work out at home too. Sometimes when I'm not eating cookies or streaming. Spy looks really good there, honestly. Workout is live, yeah. Virus works out like 5 hours a day. Exactly right. But diamond, Just because I'm eating cookies and doing a sit up doesn't mean it doesn't count. I went all in on those calls, Musty, and it's on 9 cents now. Abyss or bank, yeah. I hope it's a bank. Well, when did they expire, Musty? What time do you have? When does that expire? You feeling it today? Yeah. And then you had those cookies too. SPY looks really good, guys. So again, SPY highs of the day here, 413, 413.93. That's the level we want to kind of get to, right? We failed at this level last time here, right? So the last two times we've been here, we struggled right there and right here. So there's a little bit of resistance here, 413.50. But honestly, again, feel like we can get there. Feel like we can push. Come on, SPY, you can do this. We can push for right? Just 414 basically. If we can go from red to green here today, right? How impressive would that be? Red to green, red to green. Here we go. Second half of the day, we're about to send it. AMC, yeah, AMC is pushing a little bit as well. Pablo, yeah, cleared $6. Yeah, I did. HUSA, and then right back below. Pablo. But yeah, no, AMC looks good. 15.29. Wow, oh my goodness, wait, what? SPY just made a new high here. SPY just made new highs for the day. I mean, you remember what the morning looked like? Panic, panic, panic. Well, not really panic, but yeah, we held that 410 level, which is perfect, right? 410, and we've been selling it ever since. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's today. We're about to go now. Come on now. Let's see. Will be the yeah, Johnny. I hope so. I hope so. Sorry for the of course, Diamond. Diamond says of course it did. I bought puts. Diamond, you bought some SPY puts, and yep. Welcome to the bridge. HUSA is struggling with that $6 there, Pablo. So I'm back to 590. All the useless goats are gonna start going now. I hope so. Doug. Hope we start pumping on something. This is becoming a. Let me see, what's UONE doing here? What is UONE doing? Is it pumping yet? It's 12.55, 41 cents. Okay, not bad. Not bad, UONE. Somebody pass me a flip-flop. You're ready, Diamond. You're ready for the bridge. Here we go, guys. Yeah, no, SPY looks good there. All right, second half of the day. And let's send it, please. And thank you. Red to green. Red to green. Come on, red to green. We're 95 cents away from going green, so that's pretty impressive. If we can go from red to green here. It's time to pump content. Yep. Just posted evidence of you stalking me? You? Oh no. Let me see. Evidence. Oh, I know the hats. I know. I tried. I tried, Hugh. I'm good, David. Hey yo, how are you? Now hold and go higher. Yeah. No, I like what AMC is doing here, guys. AMC is at 1550, right? 1550. If we can just get back above 16, that would be cool. But that would require the S&P here to go from red to green, though. Come on, Spy, you can do this. Everything is recovering now. Like, even these Juneteenth plays, CARV, UONE, they're recovering now as the S&P recovers. So that's a good thing. Can you believe this? Was 70 cents. 70 cents away from going from red to green. Evidence. No, I was trying to get some surveillance, and then when does Biden and I'm not sure. 1:15 Eastern, 1:15 Eastern time, John. Don't think it's live though. Don't think we can watch it. Don't think it's public. No. Um, yeah, don't think it's public. Keep your beanie on your useless goats. I'll try. Am I wearing a beanie? No. What is Joe Biden when he did it? Look at this, guys. We're 40 cents away from going from red to green. 40 cents. I mean, it looked like the market was about to be sent to the abyss today. Look at this, right? Support at 410. And here we are pushing for 415 now. 415 for the S&P. Wow. I need a spy crash. Damn it. This is all because of you. As soon as you bought those spy puts, the market said, yep, welcome to the family of, yep. To the meeting. Yeah, exactly, right. We're gonna know in terms of in terms of direction, right? Gators, direction. EMC at 1540, CARV at 1255, and then HUSA just below $6 again here. $6. Let me see, what time is it? I don't know how close. Yeah, no way, Virgo. Virgo says you don't know how close I was. To close I was to selling my spy. Your spy puts. You didn't sell it though. Oi, oi, Virgo. Oh, call. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. So she says calls. Okay, good. Yeah, tempting, wasn't it? Crypto be pumping now too. Yeah, crypto's become a market follower. Market follower. Are you taking a nap today, Snow? Spy calls. No, I'm glad you didn't sell it. Glad you didn't sell. Look at this, guys. Diamond took one for the team. Diamond took one for the team. So Diamond, we appreciate you. We thank you. You want to buy another puts? Um, some spy puts. Okay, you are John. You are as well, John. Okay. AT I'm holding a while, but since you in at 404 for ATR, okay, sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Just give us the green candles. Tess says, thanks, Devin. Thanks, Devin. Thanks, Joe, right? Um, Send him to the bridge. The market is just boring. Yeah, we need a squeeze. Yeah, like cardboard. Yeah, we need a squeeze on something. We need a pump on something here. Unbelievable. We're gonna give you some waterproof cardboard, please, Diamond, for you done. 416. I hope so. I hope so. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah. How far away are we here? 56 cents. Okay. Come on. Is the earnings calendar posted in Discord? Yeah, it always is, Virgo. It always is on like every Saturday. It's in there, Friday or Saturday. So if you take a look at like the earnings channel in Discord, it's always posted in there on Saturday. By Saturday, it's in there. And then as the week goes on, the like that channel will give you some more information on like what this chart looks like for earnings and what it could potentially do and stuff like that. So yeah, take a look at that earnings channel in Discord. Come on, Spy. Can you believe this, guys? We are 30 something cents away from green. We are 30 cents away from green, guys. 30 cents. Wow. From being down like $3 to $4 to where we are now, that's really impressive. So that's perfect. Come on, Spy. Send it. Send it. AMC is actually not responding to that, which is annoying, but which is annoying. 100%. 25 cents. You be listening, headed to the car. You are M cents. Okay, give me some pennies for sundial. Sundial pumps. 27 cents. You can do this, Spy. You can do this. La. Yeah, that bear signal is fake on the 1 minute here. Yeah, especially when I see a signal like that and we're sitting below, like we're sitting above that 50, that 20-day moving out, that 9-day moving average there, I completely ignore. I completely ignore. Now when we're sitting at the highs of the day, right? And I ignore. Wow, guys! Oh my goodness, we're 7 cents from going from red to green. 7 cents. 4. Come on. 6, 5, 5, 3, 2, and flat the S&P's recovered all the losses in green, guys. I mean, like all the losses. Let me zoom out here a little bit so you can see what's happened here today, right? So we talked about SPY having support at what? 410, right? So SPY opened up this morning around 414 and then sold off. I mean, like it started. What just happened? Can you guys see my chart? Yeah, you should be able to. Anyway, so yeah, SPY sold off hard this morning to what? To support at 410. We have support at 410. We bounced up that level, came back down. No, just once, right? Again, so 410, and it's been pumping, right? It's been pumping really nicely here. So again, support at 410, and it's sent. SPY is green, guys. SPY is green. Wow. Wow. Virgo says yes. Let's go. Look at this. Michelle leaves and we're thrusting. Mm-mm. Unbelievable. Michelle has that juju from the village. La- Let's see. Spy. Multi he's looking for a gap to be filled, John. Looking for a gap to be filled. This is my first slow thrust song. I know. I don't know. What's the name of this song? It's called Holographic Dreams is what it's called. Come on. Come on. Must Virus. Slow thrust song. Yeah, it's called Holographic Dreams. The heck? Everybody went to lunch? Yeah, they all went for lunch, and Spy said, "Okay, cool, guys, cool." Yeah, honestly, Virgo, that's what you wanted to see before this, before backing off, like 420 to 430, right? Hit that level first before backing off. So, um, I mean, if the S&P can close here green today, I think that's a really good showing, right? Really good sign that people are ready to pump up the gems. 416 is go time. Is it go? Is it go for me? Yeah, you think so? Like to 420 then? Hugh? Singles on the dance floor. Nah. It's cool that AMC is green though today, but I would have really liked to see AMC pump with AMC with the S&P. You know, UONE is sitting at 1265, 1265, 1265, 1265. Ooh, is that Luna? 964. Okay, not bad. And then you have Luna Classic at 1130. Okay, 1130 for Luna Classic. Go, go. Let's go, Spy. Lay down. Spy said, nope, nope. That's another thing about scalping Spy Diamond is that it's not the same as scalping like a BBIG or MULN, right? So yeah, it's a lot more. Ready for a test before. Okay. 20. Interesting. Come on, Mona. I am waiting to see your boom booms. I know. No, we need something to go because man, I'm tired. Wow, tired, tired, tired. No, Mullen looks good there. So watch for that. Watch for that level for Mullen at $1.50. So 150 for Mullen. I know, right, Masi? Like, is that too much to ask for? Like, entire market pumping? Like, is that too much to ask for? Seriously, can we just, can we just go already? At all? Watching at all? I looked at it earlier. Bex, that level at like 240 would have been a really nice entry. Now you needed to break about $3. 50%. This one has in a very long time. Okay, I can take a look at Dare. Would you be surprised though, Robert? Robert says, what if Biden came out and said, "Yep, Hashtag stimulus checks and spend more money just because he does he yeah, exactly. That would be a disaster, but you want some calls for BK? Yeah. Again, this morning would have been a really nice Bex. Would have been really nice. Now, what are you looking for? I mean, I'll take a look at that chart in a second or so. I'll take a look in a second. But why would quarantine signing starts tomorrow, Roger? Okay. Okay. Quarantine tightening. So that was my hope. My hope is that we would pump today, Roger, and then gap up tomorrow, maybe sell off, or just sell off tomorrow, right? So when's Wednesday? So if we're red today, that's annoying. Quarantine tightening. Companies who are not making them monies, yeah. Yep. Green tea Fridays in a row now. Quarantine. Quarantine. I'm calling it quarantine tightening because quarantine tightening. No, I talked about that QT tightening with Toba. Yeah, and he wanted to get some puts like into that. So QT. Inflation could yeah. Inflation came in higher than expected. Yeah, no, all these numbers should be higher. Oh yeah. Let me take a look at what are we doing here? Is that oh yeah, that Virgo, that's U1. U1 is now sitting at 1274 here. Up 5% again. 5%. Working Michelle says she's working out in the pool. Working out in the damn pool. What is she doing? Some yogas, some aerobics. MULN looks nice there actually. Extra nosy. It's amazing how that happens though, Joe, isn't it? How she just shows up. It's like keyword. What did you say? He said what? The emote max and get rid of the webcams. I don't know how to do it. I don't know, Musty. I don't know. I haven't even looked. I haven't looked. That's why. So let me see if I can do that right now. Customization, redirect. Uh, oh, allows live stream. Oh, I'm Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stream settings. I know that's where I am, Musty. There's nothing on here. There's nothing on here. I see details. Uh, Nothing. Customization. Nothing as well. No, nothing here. Then there's that. Hmm. They will keep. No. Spy did? Yeah, Spy failed. Yep. If you look them out, they will get all the ladies updates. Yeah, Red Diamond, all the ladies updates. All the ladies updates. Yeah, Spy. Wow. Wow. If we, MULN looks nice actually. Really nice. Oi. Mm. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here to see what it looks like. I'm gonna need to open up Discord. I just want to see what the earnings calendar look like. See if there's anything on here that we can play with. Anything on here we can play with, guys. Actually, doesn't ChargePoint report earnings? Actually, copy. I just want to see what the earnings calendar looks like. See if we can do anything here. Today's Tuesday, so we have Salesforce, CRM, ChargePoint. Hugh reports earnings today. Victoria's Secret reports earnings today. Yeah, I don't really like anything on there. Then GameStop tomorrow, right? GameStop tomorrow, Chewy. C3. So ChargePoint would be an interesting one to look at potentially. Yeah, 414. Yeah. ChargePoint. Let me see. So these guys again report earnings today. CHPT. See what Bitra looks like here. It is 4 cents today. Is that the day? No, that's the 4 hour. Interesting. This one's interesting, Hugh. I know you're holding this one long term, and yeah, don't know if I like that. I don't know. In terms of, I just don't know if I feel confident. See your Salesforce here. CRM. Beat earnings here previously. Beat earnings here. You kind of get that. You kind of get the idea, though, right? So. Jason, I'm using TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView. If I take a look at like CRM, CRM option chain here, that's what you want to play, CRM. Okay. So for the third, June the third is what you want to play, Virgo. Uh, calls. Hmm. Which way are you leaning, Virgo? Which way are you leaning here for these calls or puts? Interesting. You're leaning towards calls. It's very tight. Yeah, it's one of those. Like, it's so today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So YOLO gamble. That's what that is. Yeah. So calls. Okay. 180s. What about the two? Not too bad, Virgo. Not bad. I'm think like CRM usually does. I don't know to move much either. Yeah, green on unless they drop before. Yeah, exactly here, right? Exactly. So, um, CRM usually beats earnings, but we know that's not the full story, right? You beat earnings, it doesn't matter. You can still go down. So, or you miss it, you can still go up. So, anyways, for CRM here, I don't mind these calls. It's like Virgo. Don't mind these. I know you're looking for like in the money. You're thinking of Victoria's Secret as well. Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at Victoria's Secret. Anybody want Crocs? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, don't mind those like $200 calls ever ago. If you're YOLO gambling, right? Don't mind them. To play in the money, yeah. For let me go back then. VSCO, Victoria's Secret. We know these guys will most likely report good earnings, but to scare everybody, maybe not musty or maybe not virus, but huh, interesting. Yeah, these guys are usually pumping into earnings here, so usually pumping. Alright, let me take a look at the option chain now. VSCO. Close in the money for CRM. Okay. Yeah, no. Victoria's Secret is here. Uh, hmm. Don't like the pricing though. I like playing with like perfectly priced things. We've really looking at Visco, Victoria's Secret. They make monies, you know, John. Monies. Uh, how come these like $60 calls are up 40-50% already? Is my question, Virgo. Why? Also the puts. I mean, the puts are also up, right? So, hmm, I don't know. I don't know. Just me saying that? Yeah, I know. Retail? Yeah. Money looks good. Yeah. No. Again, I don't like that. I don't like buying calls when they're up. Like it doesn't matter. I just don't like buying calls. Take the monies over the monies of this. I take the models over the monies. Yeah. I just don't like when we're pumping into earnings when options are pumping into earnings. So uh, might have to take a look at this again closely, depending on what these options are doing into the close. Might have to take a look, right? If they're selling off into earnings, I like that, right? I like that. So and then go from there. And then go from there. It seems really slow too, though, right? So be careful. MULN. Let me take a look. MULN. Yeah, MULN needs to get back up with $1.40 and $1.50 there. AMC holding up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Come on, AMC. I'm just gonna almost just gonna leave up AMC because AMC looks like it wants to go. It just looks like it wants to go. For CRM again, I was looking for like the 200s, Virgo. But I'll take a look again as we get closer to the end, right? Closer to the end, I'll take a look. Man, I am I don't know if I've ever been this tired of stream. Wow, what a weekend! What a long weekend. It's gonna be a long week. Oi, tired. Uh, Thanks, Luna. I feel like we streamed like we almost streamed like more this weekend than we did like all week long. There were some pretty damn long streams this weekend, so come back power. You might have to virus. Might have to. If anything's actually happening, right? Might have to do that. Might have to take a break and then come back later. Come back later. Let's see. Unless Spider wants to go, because if we're pumping on something, who needs rest? Who needs rest if EMC is going, guys? Who needs rest? Rest who? Where? Why? What's resting? Don't need rest. So that's what I'm waiting for here, for EMC to give us a nice, some nice something here. EMC, you want to give us some green candles here. In theaters, Maverick Trickle, okay. Rooting movie theater streaming is streaming. Yeah. I could moves like Kramer. Yeah. So AMC is pushing up. This is what we're waiting for, right? AMC is pushing up. SPY is also pushing up here. So see if we get back to 415, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Streaming killing the movies. Yeah. But everybody's doing streaming now, honestly, Trick. Like Apple, Amazon, everyone's doing streaming, so that's all the big players are streaming now, so that's an issue, right? That's an issue. For the rest of the day, please just nailed the MULN. Yeah, dog, it did. Very nice. Yeah, those things are nice, aren't they? Right. So when you don't want to do like support and resistance, you could just do the BJ levels. Just put that thing in there and let it find you those levels, right? So, and most of the time, it's exactly where you would put yours anyway. So that's perfect. And that will be yeah. Movie theaters. Come on. Nah. Okay, good. We're good. I just wanted to get that thing from Discord. BK, so I just made a new high today. Okay. U1 is not really doing a hold out there, but it's nicely green. So BKSY is BKSY is a stock that we scalped last week nicely. Is it last week? Yeah, that was last week. So BKSY here. Oh wow, that thing broke above $3. Yeah, there you go. So what we were looking for here on BKSY was that $3 level, right, guys? Either 240. So 240 support for BKSY. Not sure why the lines are not showing up here, which is annoying because again, I know we know we have support at 240, right? So 240 is exactly what we hit this morning and bounced, and we needed to break above $3, and it has. So see, that thing broke above $3 a while ago. Not sure why we weren't paying attention. Archie, potentially. Probably. Let's see. And 240. 240, 240, 240. That does look good though. That does look good there. Let me take a look at the daily chart here as well for BK as well and see if there's anything else on here that we could look at, should be looking at. So yeah, there's that 240 level, right? 240, 240. Resistance at $3 here. Finally broke about $3 on our BKSY, and it's bumping in. 460 potentially. 460 is possible, but then every 50 cents you're gonna have a level to watch, right? So 350, 350, $4, 460, right? 6% ash. Oh, also came through the momentum scanner bags. It did. Oh wow, nice. I've been ignoring that thing today. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I've been ignoring. $35 puts, Doug. Okay. $35 puts. I'll take a look like at the end of the day and see which one isn't pumping. Wolf, what's up with the Shiba founder? Yeah. I don't know why. Why did he delete all his posts? Why? Something happened, right? It wasn't in good terms. It doesn't seem like, and that's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Anyways, we can leave BKSY as one of the charts here in the middle. That power. It's not. Okay, cool. He's he's a wannabe. Yeah, Satoshi. A wannabe. Okay. A wannabe. Look at Spy. Come on, Spy. I spy with my little eye something that is pumping. Thrusting. Come on, Spy. Go, 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 go. 90 cents here. Streamlabs? No, I do not. I use StreamYard. Most, like 99% of people use Streamlabs still, because it's free and it's good, right? So, but I don't use it. Why, Musty? Why? Why? Because why? Joe says AMC ready. Well, I'm ready for AMC. I'm ready. That's why we keep hanging around, because AMC could potentially send it here at any point, and I'm ready. I need to send it along with it. Have we thrusted yet today, Jason? Yeah, we have. We needed to thrust to wake up, not because anything was pumping, just because we wanted to. So we have. So I. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't use it. No, I use a StreamYard, and that's the issue too. Oh, Spy. Get us back to green, please. I think I know what you're talking about now. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and do that tonight. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Look at Spy go, guys. Wow. Look at Spy go. 50 cents from green here. I'm just watching Spy because AMC could really send it here if the S&P would, just not be rubbish. I Hey Kevin Cassidy. I'm good. How are you, Kevin? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. What's wrong with that red box? What do you mean eight? I think something big is coming. Yeah. I mean, we know they're potentially getting acquired by, or maybe there's now speculation that someone else will acquire them. I don't know. To do that with a Nightbot, maybe yeah, with Nightbot, I think so. Yeah, someone have to do that with Nightbot. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do that somehow. See if we can do that. Anyway, so Spy looks good here. Spy is almost back to green here. It's what, 50 cents, 60 cents? Okay. The Mullen Moon Achim. No, Mullen looks good, right? So Mullen Achim resistance at $1.50. So Native says, man, screw Spy. I got calls and it sort of then I got him to puts and it started going up. Oh, that's the market for you, Native. Um, I got into calls. The market started going down. I got into puts. Yeah, 416 must is what you're looking for. Yeah. At this code, and it really look at that. Sesh says, look at this, guys. Sesh joined Discord last week, right? Sesh says, Blaze, I was looking at Discord. It's really good. I should have joined ages ago. I know we told you to join ages ago. Like we keep telling people to join Discord, and you guys think we're joking. Like Discord is fire, guys. Fire, fire, fire. Right? Like Discord is amazing with everything that goes on in there. So like a lot of knowledge, right? So telling you, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there and come join us in Discord. Yeah, you just joined last week. You joined last side or this weekend. You joined this weekend. Right? You just joined this weekend on Saturday, right? So I should have joined ages ago. You should have. No, that's okay. The welcome Tesh. It's good to have you. So if you want to become a member and join Discord, guys, the membership link is at the bottom of this message here. So click the link at the bottom of that message and become a member. Story of the box. Second under the bridge to cover your options. I know, Diamond. She's a resident Hazer. Yeah, she is. It's like welcome to Discord. Let's go through the initiation process. Spy. Oh yeah, I like that. 15 cents to green for Spy here, guys. 18 cents, 26 cents, 27 cents. Anyways, what I'm trying to say here is I like what it's doing here. I like that we sold off, we pumped right to 416, 415, 56, and then sold off, and then coming right back to that level. That's a sign of strength, right? So, yeah, I like that. Kevin says I'm okay. Receive my airdrop investment yet with the broker? I'm sure they are keeping them for themselves. Honestly, Kevin, I'm not sure. We know some of these brokers are not like I don't know what they're waiting for. Honestly, don't know. Spy is back to flat, guys. Goes even lower, but we'll hold strong. Okay, there you go. So should be better now though, Hugh. Not Hugh. Eight with the S&P pushing here to green. So push. trying to get them. Couldn't be more wrong. But even if you were the, yeah, easily get a tenfold return. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So your membership, yeah, there you go. So, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. There you go. Buy AMC. Yeah, yeah. You can see that's just the 200 and coverage, and now we're getting the 20 MA. Yeah. La la la. Come on, spy. Let's go here. Right. So good times are a bonus. Yeah, I like the people. I like you. I like the people in Discord. I like the people in Discord. You guys, without stocks or crypto, you guys are still cool people. You guys are fun. And we'll, okay. You're loving the beats, Sash? Yeah, no, the beats are good. Anyway, so spies are slowly getting back to the highs of the day. So I like this. I want to see this thing push back for the highs in 416, so AMC can send it. AMC, come on, send it. It's 416, drop fast. Yeah. Saba. Oh yeah, here we come. We're 6 cents away, 7 cents away from the highs of the day here. So, we were. You're getting the high feeling. You are getting the high feeling. 3, 2, 1. Come on, send it already. Honestly, RG, some people just have no hope. Sava's going crazy. Good afternoon, OPM. Is Sava? Sava is I'll take a look at Sava. Cassava scientist. $33? When? Why? This thing is always pumping. Like honestly, Sava, I like Sava because it's always pumping. So honestly, Archie, um, I was just gonna say something. I was trying to ignore for as long as possible because I feel like they just want attention. That's all they want. Um, wow. Christy? Is Christy here? I don't think Christy is here, but Christy likes to scarf Sava. 30 $34 for Sava here. Wow. No, it's like Spy does like playing games with us. It really does, honestly. Spy just hit new highs of the day here, guys, which is amazing. Amazing. But we need to go though. We need to get pumping. We need to get to 416, 417s. Close at 417, 418s. Highs of the day, guys. Highs on highs on highs. Um, Starting to pump a bit. Ian. Oh yeah, Sava just. I'll take a look at ENDO. Endo. But no, Sava looks really good actually. Really good. Can't even see my chart yet, but that looks really good. Was there news for this? You guys know from 28 to where we are now. Was there news? Or that's just a recovery pump? Interesting. Yeah, there's just a lot of resistance here on the way to $40, so be careful. But yeah, it looks good. Let's go, Archie. Come on. Let me take a look at ENDO. ENDO. So this is the daily. Ooh, that's actually nice. This would have been really nice trick. This would have been really a really nice play, like off $2 here. Would have been really nice if you could get in, right? So I mean, like $2 and 2,010 here would have been really nice, right? So if I zoom in, you notice how we keep testing the support and holding, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So four times we're testing and holding that level would have been really nice here. Now that we're pushing resistance, though, just be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah. So resistance here. I prefer this thing to sit above 250 here, but it's not. So. 250, 270, 270. A lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance is there as well. So, Tony, what about ride? What's your question? Let me know. I own just wondering if hold or sell. Okay, it would have been a sell like earlier today, honestly, at 260-ish, or like take profits around that level, or stop loss just below 250. Now it's up 4-5%. I don't like that it's bumped so much and then giving away all the gains. To me, that's always a red flag. I trick. I honestly would just find a level that I'm happy with and set a stop loss. What advice would you give what advice Archie says would you give for starting stock for starting stocks in crypto channel on YouTube? Make sure you enjoy it, Archie. Make sure you enjoy it, right? Anything you do, just make sure you enjoy it, right? Anything you do, enjoy it. If the passion is there, and then you can ride the waves, the up and downs, right? Because not exactly yeah. Nah. Yeah, because like those times where like like Archie, you come like stream and then just hang out with like two people, just hang out with like two people, one person, and just hang out for hours, right? And it seems like almost very useless, but yeah, you just have to nah. Just chill with our trades, just chill with us. There you go. So again, like Archie, not Archie, Trick. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of resistance here around this level, right? So if you look across to where we hit today, 260, and then you go to the left hand side, you notice that there's been a lot of selling off around that level, right? 260, 260. But yeah, for now though, I would just honestly just find a level that that you like. I'm not sure where you bought this thing at, right? Would be so nice to set a stop loss below 230 there, but maybe 219 or something. Let's go, Archie. What stocks would you get put on if China goes for Taiwan? What stocks? Everything, everything. Raven. Let me think about this here. Let me know in the chat if you have an idea of what you would be going for, James. Not James, but everybody else, right? So James is asking here, what stocks would you buy puts on if China goes for Taiwan? Everything would sell off hard, right? But there are a few names I would right, is what I'm thinking of here. So AMD, yeah, I'm looking at these big names. I know I'm thinking like in my head, I'm thinking like these big names like Teslas and AMDs and stuff like that. Tesla especially. What else? I think I would just leave Apple on the side. Because super sticker. Let's go, Archie. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let's go to the right, to the left, to the right. Na, na, na. The first, yeah. Na, na, na. Put some Chinese stocks. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. How are we forgetting that? Yeah, like Neo, James, like names like Neo, right? All these Chinese stocks here. Neo would be sent to the abyss. sensitive bits because like yeah, Chinese stocks. I mean like musty. First things first, short them. Chinese stocks, short them, right? So because they might be taken off the exchanges like completely, right? So, ONCT pop, okay. ONCT, Neo. What else? Alibaba, stuff like that. Completely forgot about Neo, right? So China is gonna attack Taiwan. Yep, there you go. Neo, Zpeng, Li Auto, uh, Alibaba, and there are a lot of these names, right? So, no, there's been a lot of talk about that. Hopefully, it doesn't happen. Baidu, JD.com, there you go. So, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Like honestly, hopefully nothing like that happens because as much as we're looking for puts, everything else that we're holding would sell off hard. Like everything would crash hard, right? So and frustrating. Cause for yeah, that's another one. James, yes, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 yes. Make coins out of anything that exists in the weird times. Yeah, Dinky. I mean, that's been happening. So NIU. There you go. Stupid large amounts of money. That's why. Unbelievable. More than Ukraine eating. Yeah, they could. Diamond. I honestly have no idea. Yeah. Puts on Ding Dong or Ding Dong will not crash though. Ding Dong will Ding Dong will not crash. Watch Ding Dong actually yeah, Huya is another one. Yeah. DD of course. DD is getting delisted when though, Tesh? I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, like Neo, Zpeng, Lee, those are all car companies that would potentially struggle, right? Is getting yeah, they're getting delisted. So by that time they might be off already. Don't put too much on Ding Dong. Uh, Free market and post market, Jason. They do not. Only limit orders, Jason. Only limit orders. Yeah, 416. Yeah, it just seems like it's a matter of time though before this thing cracks that level for SPY here. It seems like it's just a matter of time, Robert, before SPY pushes for 416. Fami, Fami did a split as expected, right? So Fami, that thing's probably going back below dollar, probably back to dollar. Hmm. Uh, Come on, Spy. We want you to succeed. Can you just do it already? Uh, Revenue exceeded the gaming base as well. Okay. 1050. When Bridge Peter. Björk is Chinese too. Where's Marlo? Where's Marlo, guys? Marlo, you here? Marlo's at the gym as well, guys. At the gym. Here we go. We just hit a new high. No, not quite yet. Very close though. Very close to SPY here. That's a lot of stocks, Musty. Wow. No, I would just short the popular ones. Like Neo would be an obvious choice. Alibaba would be like an obvious choice, right? So, like just all the Asian stocks. Um, I think Neo would be really popular. Yeah, SOX, right? So the semiconductor thing, right? So would do really well, maybe potentially, probably. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Big time says, "How are you awake? I'm so tired. I am tired, big time. Like I am. I am tired. Like my eyes will close every once in a while. Big time. I'm tired, tired. But I want to see something run here because S&P is on the verge of like hitting, and I feel like AMC could really send it. Something could really send it. So into the close. I feel like we came into today planning for a pump and something, hoping something does. So I'm summoning all the energy from the cookies, all energy cookies. Um, and I see we can go here. Might need to go get some ice cream or something big time. All the sugar we can get. At 4 a.m. last night after watching that rough night Ghost King. I know. I know. Okay, okay, sounds good, Diamond. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. No, 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 no. Here we go, SPY. S&P just hit a new high today. For some reason, AMC is slacking. Like for some magical reason, AMC is not really performing with that. It's holding $15, which is cool, I guess, but it's slacking behind him. Huh. AVDL. Something's pumping on the screen here. Oh, that's VKSY. 40%. Are you playing this one? I think you are. Pump, consolidated pump. VKSY. Connor, are you banned? No, you're not banned because we can see your comments. We can see your comments. I need to. You're pushing it pretty close though. You probably will be banned in like with your next comments. Your next comment is probably taking you out of here. You're just annoying. You're just annoying. Yep. I don't know why you think whatever you're typing in the chat has any relevance to. I don't know what. I don't know how how you're processing all that information that you're typing. He's so annoying. He's funny. No, no. We want to banish you to Matt Core's channel because that's where you were earlier. And so that's where you like to go. You like to go. You like to come troll over here, go troll over there. So we would like to banish you over to Matt's channel. You could just chill over there forever, ever, forever. You bought the dip on EMCX. Saba. Saba's an absolute monster, isn't it? Wow. Damn. I mean, that thing is straight pumping. Interesting. La, la, la. La, la, la. far from highs of the day beginning into from the opening half hour. Yeah, no, MULN is done really well today. Let me so we had MULN on here. I don't know where it's gone to. Anyways, yeah, MULN, yeah, 41. Wow. Yeah, 3 cents away here, Pablo, from the highs of the day, and 2 cents away here. So see if we can push for that 150 level. I think Doug is in this position. Yeah, Doug is hoping this thing can push. Um, MULN is ready for the pump show. Yeah. So we're just waiting for MULN to clear that 150 level again. I'm not surprised. Like, not surprised at all about MULN pumping. So not surprised. What is the minimum capital you need to place with stocks? Like the number, it's whatever you can afford, right? There's not a minimum number, but again, if you live in the States, for example, if you're under 25K, then you can only do like 3 trades in 5 days or something like that, right? So that's where it becomes annoying if you're using a margin account. But then if you're using a cash account, you can do unlimited trades, but you only have you can only you need to when you use the cash, you need to let it settle for for a day or two or whatever that takes, right? So yeah, MULN looks good. So you can start with like whatever amounts you want, right? Big time, you can start with, I don't know, $500, $100, right? So and then go from there, right? So I know someone like one of you guys in the one of the members started with what, like $100, and then just slowly like $100, and then over the period of like a few months turned that into $900, right? So like you think about that in terms of like percentages, that's huge, right? So just limits on day trades, yeah. Yeah. Spy is very annoying, honestly. Like Spy, really annoying. Look at this. Here we are dipping again. Like, what's going on, Spy? Very annoying. The MULN looks really good there, actually. There you go. Yeah, Trick says I started with $250. I started with $250. Turned it into $3,000. That's amazing, Trick. That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. Congrats. Good job. $250 into 3,200. That's impressive. It's cool to use a bigger account and make monies, but like to use a small account, like what you're giving yourself time to like learn the process, right? And not losing, with minimal loss, right? So that's amazing. When you start small, big time. Another thing you could do too is practice paper trading, right? So paper trade. So AMC is dipping with the S&P here now. There goes AMC dipping, and then the MULN is like, yeah, guys. I turned 3K into 1K. Come on, I turned 1 million into $2. Recession in order to crush the inflation. Mitch McConnell says it may take a recession in order to crush inflation. I got a lot to learn. No, you're in the right place. Like honestly, big time, you're in the right place to learn. Right. So take a look at the education channel in Discord. There's a lot of information in there. You can ask questions as well in the stock general channel. Someone will always help you out. You can get the stream, right? So yeah, the reason like we do both, honestly, big time, again, like crypto is fun. We have longer term crypto plays. Almost everybody does, right? Longer term plays that we don't watch every single day. We don't talk about it every single day, but every once in a while something will show up that's momentum, like a Shiba, Doge, Luna, that we all play, right? That could give us some potential returns. But stocks are always there, right? Consistently, like you can scalp and scalp and scalp. These guys are criminals, honestly. Robert, what's going on? Some people get lucky, that's all. Yeah. Hoping you did, Robert. Robert says I bought 40K MULN at 79 cents. I'm hoping institutions are buying and holding. Now I can stop at below dollar, exactly, right? So just make sure you have a plan, please and thank you. Have a stop loss, please and thank you. And BBIG is a pile of doo-doo. Yeah, we knew that. This year and I started with $300 this time last year and turned it into $1,000 until a few weeks ago when Redbox had bid me. 300 again. Build back up slowly. Patience, right? Competence, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, MULN is 1 cent away from the highs of the day, guys. MULN. When Divi, BBIG. When Divi. See comments. You guys wanna let me take a look and see if I can pull up this article, guys. And let me see if I can pull up one of these comments here. I need the news. See, construction. Biden. Okay, cool. Leaders behind the agenda and building. Okay, cool. Existing agreements. Is already a disaster. Netflix password sharing crackdown is already a disaster. Unbelievable. Netflix password sharing. That's the headline. It's already a disaster. Anyways, that's not what I wanted to look at. What I wanted to look at is this, and my question is why? Why? Why are all these people like just spamming rubbish headlines here? What's the point of this? There we go. What's the point of this, guys? What's the point? Can we keep these guys like somewhere else? Can we keep them somewhere else? Like, are they just intentionally trying to? Are they trying to crash the market? Or they Banker hates crypto. I don't get it. He's rich. Yeah, again, that's people like it's just because like people are like crypto is highly speculative, right? So it's really speculative. You can make some nice money, so you can also lose a lot of money, right? So people want to like move towards something they can rely on and just like a consistent strategy in stocks. Chilling today, yeah, they're hanging out, Jasmine. They're like, my office, see you now, right? So we would like for them to not visit each other because that seems like a disaster, but yeah. Anyways, why? Mitch McConnell. It may take the recession in order to crush inflation. It may take, like, this is not your job. That's my question, right? So this is not your office. Stay in your office. Do your own job. Let this person in this office stay in this office. No visiting each other. Stop saying stuff. That's not your business. Please and thank you, right? So no more headlines from these people because all they're doing is causing rubbish in the market, right? So it may take a recession. Okay, is it your job? No. Please go back in the office. Biden, it's not your job to fix it out. Well, it is kind of your job, but stay in your damn office. Biden, Fed, okay. Jay Powell, it's your office. It's your job to fix this. Okay, stay in your office. Fix it. There you go. They can crash it on. They want. I'm buying everything, Sonny. Okay. No, MULN is done well today. It's sitting again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, MULN just broke about the highs here, right? That looks good there. That looks real good. So on our resistance level, really $1.50, right? For nah. Jasmine, you were in Discord, weren't you? Were you in Discord? I think so. I don't know. Can't remember now because I know there's a Jasmine that was in a. Next month. When next month? I'll take a look at the calendar. I'll take a look at the Fed's calendar there. Then we can talk. Anyways, look at Spy go. Spy says, "Come on, baby, let's go." Right? Pushing for the highs of the day. You can my do. Let's see if I release 415. In Discord, you give buy and sell price targets. RS, we give, again, it's more of a community, right, with ideas, and also, yeah, there are buy and sell like signals in there. Um, to shut up and let the market do its thing, please. If you're not gonna help the market, go away. Go away. Don't say anything. If you're gonna crash the market, please. Especially if you're just gonna say stuff without help, without having a solution. We want a for sure solution, right? Not blabbing. Going to get ready. Oh yeah, spy looks good. Hmm, interesting. Spy is just very annoying. The games. Come on, already. No, Matt, it's never been there. MULN has never been that high. It's because they've done a split. So when you do a split, it changes the price on the graphs. So MULN has never been to $100. It's never been to yeah. Nobody knows where the price will go. Honestly, Musty, right? It's like price target this and this. It's like, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. 150? Come on. Yeah, we're sitting at 148 here for MULN, right? So I am not surprised one bit that MULN is doing good. So like all these plays usually have second runs, right? So MULN, BBIG, even BBIG had multiple runs, right? So like 3 or 4 runs before it finally did that. AMC's had 2 runs. AMC's had more than 2 runs, right? So depending on what you're looking at, especially from like below $10, AMC's had like 3 runs from like 10 to 20. First run from 10 to 20 something. Second run from 10 to well below 10, like $3, $4, right, to 20, and again to 70 something, and again to 20. It's I want to open to lower the minimum. I want to open a buy, like a bot to buy and sell for you. Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way. I don't know. MULN soon crash. Everything crashes. Even Spy, even Tesla, even Apple, everything crashes. So you get in, you make your money, you set a stop loss, and you get out. Right? Easy peasy. Everything will pump and crash. Everything. So stock crashing shouldn't necessarily like say, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it because it's gonna crash. Interesting. What time is it? It is 3 hours. Let's see. What's UONE sitting at now? Urban One sitting at 1267 still. Okay, which is really nice, considering what's happening with the rest of the market, right? So, UONE looks really nice there. Looks really nice. And then what's CARV doing? CARV is sitting at 1160, even though it says 40 something there. 1160ish, yeah. Right now, Nick, you're looking for support. I mean, that support is a dollar. So every 10 cents here, you go every 10 cents you go. But the more reliable level is $1.20. $1.20, and then yeah, again, so you can watch this level here, right? The previous high, like Doug is mentioning in the chat there. So previous high at $1.44 here. So that's also where the 20-day moving average is sitting at. So this would be a potential bounce level at $1.44. 1 second. Run today, just off the news. Oh, weekly. Honestly, Matt, you never know, right? Weekly run to $3 again. You never know, man, right? So I think the next time you're gonna get a clue is if we pump into the close, like in the last 30 minutes. If we're running into the close, then that's a pretty good signal that you're about to keep pumping, right? Um, so yeah, the close is usually a signal. If we're selling off, then the sell-off usually continues. If we're pumping, then the pump usually continues after hours in the pre-market, and then usually, right? So you have to wait till the end to make that decision. And yeah, so there you go. $1.47. Uh, uh, S&P is down. Yeah, it's back to 414 now. 414. Can you believe this? Like honestly, what's with all the rubbish? What's with all the confusion here? You might take a gamble on charge point. Okay, charge point gamble. Unless those guys announce something, right? Something really nice. We know they don't really make money yet. The EV company, most of these EV companies have struggled with like earnings and whatnot, except for Tesla. Tesla is a monster, right? So, but yeah, so be careful of that. Try not to go all in. What's manipulation, he dog? What's that? Okay, make every second Sunday. Come on, spy. La, la, la. Yeah, other than like ChargePoint, Victoria's Secret, and like and the other one, CRM, they're not a whole lot in terms of like earnings, right? Tash, so slim pickings. Not able to watch and trade today, but let's go, Scooter. Just had to drop in and say hi and hit the like, and yeah, y'all have a great day. Scooter, thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. Have a wonderful day as well. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Let's go, Scooter. Tesla is about to take a dump. Yeah, that's because the S&P is selling off, though, right? That's because the entire market is selling off here. Look at that. Yep. Uh, 50 pounds. Yeah, Tesh. 50 pounds. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna buy some calls or puts. What are you buying? I mean, I really hope it plays out. What are you leading towards doing? Calls or puts? Let's see. What do we have here? CARV? Rubbish stuff. Rubbish. The police. The police. Why didn't I sleep, Roger? Oh, I don't know why I didn't sleep. I don't know why. I don't know, Roger. It's cause crypto. Crypto basically gave me 10 hours of sleep in 72 hours. Anyways, because of crypto, Roger. because of crypto, because of Luna to be specific. And then and not just crypto, and then sports. Combination of both. You're looking for puts? Okay, okay, okay. Puts on puts. I don't know. I'm going to yeah, I don't know. I'm going to toss a coin. Okay. You never know. Coin toss could be a good bite it. Na, 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 na. You've ever lost? Nick says Luna was the quickest $1,000 I've ever lost. Yep. The volatility on that stuff is next level. So next level volatility. What's AMC's 477? 1477? Okay. There you go. Anyways, let me know if you have. I wanna watch Spy into the close because I think we could do something, right? So, but let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We can just hang out in Discord, because yeah, we can just hang out in Discord for a bit. So, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Thank you very much. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, again, the membership link is pinned at the top there of your live chat. So yeah, so become a member. Let me know if you have any last questions. Then we can just hang out in Discord. We can hang out in Discord for the close and whatnot, and then go from there. Go from there. Defo join. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, how's Saba looking? Let me take a look. So Saba. Saba Sciences. $33, Nick. In terms of like technical analysis here, maybe which is what you're most likely asking for, it's trying to bounce off like that street off off a double bottom support. It's trying to. So you can see this literal level here, right? So like right there. That's not what I want. You can see this little level here, right? So again, right there ish. Yes, that's where you that's what right, that's where that thing was at, right? So for double bottom support potentially, right? Again, support right there and support right here. To daycare with ya, let's go. To daycare we go. I need my moral support group, Doug. Let's go. I know we need something pumping. Like I want to stay, but we need something to go. To go, right? So again, it's trying to bounce off this double bottom. If we break below that level, then that's issues, right? So we need to stay above 32, basically 32, 3250 here is what you need to watch. Nice read. 3250. One last question. Jason says, how to protect yourself on a swing trade since stop losses don't work in pre and after hours. When you go into when you're swinging, you just have to again. You have to be very sure in terms of where you can still do limit orders after hours or pre-market, right? MULN is pushing. Also, another thing is, yeah, MULN is pushing there. MULN is going for that 15 level, guys. Look at Milan. Oh yeah, MULN. Right. So another thing, you sound a proper tired. In the voice, I sound tired. Oh yeah, I'm tired. Another thing you can do again. So let's say you're holding a swing position, right? So swings are right. There's a lot of ways you can manage your swing positions, right? So let's say you're planning on swinging a play, right? So on the times that you could be it broke up of $1.50 there. So MULN looks really good. Looks really good there, right? So again, either you're sitting in a lot of profits and you can take some of those profits, right? Take some of those profits and then leave the rest, let half of it ride for a swing position, right? If you're getting to a brand new swing, position sizing is really important, right? You're not going too heavy. You're not going to. Of course, it's not. You don't want to lose anything, but you're not going too heavy on a swing position that you're holding overnight and you have no control, right? So, position sizing is really important, and yeah. To the ground, Doug. Come on. Can we hold above $1.50 though? That's the question. Playing in the range as expected. Yeah, no, Alan has been playing games there. So yeah, see if we can stay above $1.50, guys. For MULN here. MULN of 55%. What a pump, Raven. Yeah, 55%. Let's go, crypto crackheads. You're just waking up now, aren't you? You're waking up. You're just waking up from last night. Crypto crackheads. That's funny. La, 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 la. Let me see. I'm taking one take. Oh yeah, Mullen is loving it there. Uh, there we go, perfect. Anyways, yeah. So Mullen is liking this here, right? I just want to see that retest of like I want to see that retest of that 150 level there, dog, and see if it holds, right? Yeah, looks good. It's on load by end of the day, but I mean, you may swing this thing. Yeah, there you go, another swing, right? Swing, you're sitting in profits. You have some cushion overnight, anyways, right? And you can hold. Trading all night long, yeah. Watching a Google Trends and Mullen just waking up. Robert, okay. La 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 la. Come on. Yeah, again, at some point we're gonna have to come back and test this 150 level. It's just a matter of time. The question though is, can we bounce off that level now? Can that level become the new support? That's the question. Pumps and pumps. Oh yeah, Mullen is gonna make us stay, guys. Mullen is like, last questions. You guys want to leave again? Yep, clockwork every time. You guys want to leave? Nope. How about we pump it? So if you're ever holding a stock that you need to pump, just wait until we're about to leave, and that stock is gonna pump. Just make sure we're watching it, and then it's gonna pump at the very end. Every time, Tesh, it's like you know this happened last night. That's why we're so tired. Like, oh, we're about to leave. Nope. Luna says, okay, cool. How about we pump now? So, and we're gonna have to come back and test this 150 level, right? And wow, yeah, it's because the market loves us, Tesh. The market loves when we come together, and watch stonks. So it doesn't want us to leave, so we stay, I guess. Matt, I just got 1K shares at 112. Think I'm out of you're out, Matt. You're gonna sell it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can if you want to, Matt. Right? So you made some nice profits here. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Absolutely nothing wrong. As long as just make sure you're not gonna regret it. You shouldn't, anyways, right? So again, profits are profits. So. La, water. Sorry, Matt. I mean, you could set a stop loss below the 20 or below this level, right? Below this last dip level, but then you're losing some profits, right? So the entire show should just be are you saying we're going to we're gonna leave it here, right? We're gonna leave it here, guys. The video I sent you, taking them gains, perfect timing. The last video you sent me, Diamond, that's what it is. Let me see. The last video. Oh, taking gains. Okay, perfect. So Diamond sent us a video taking gains from the market. So let's watch this video here. Let's watch this video. Let's go, Diamond. This is the video. Oh, taking gains. Oh no, I'm waiting for the disaster. I'm waiting for disaster. Taking gains. Oh, these are the gains from Mullen gains. Oh no, no disaster here, guys. No disaster. These are just gains. Gains. I want to see what MULN does here. The test of like 50, Jason. I want to see what it does, right? So it's just a matter of time before we come back and test this level. What I would like to see here is I lost my one of my moving averages. Unbelievable. I'd like to see for this thing sell off to 50 and then also the red line push above this 50 level, $1.50, and then send it. And then send it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doug, I knew it. See? Knew it. How did you get that picture of me walking to the bank? See? Yep, Doug, that's Doug. And and that. So again, here we are, right? $1.51. Usually when you break above resistance, you have to come back and test that level. And if we can hold that level, that's a signal of more to come, right? So see if we can hold above this 50 level and then send it. uh, Spy, Spy, we're gonna leave now. Spy, we're about to leave. Spy, no care. Test and hold, yeah. You sold and you're back in. You sold and you're back in at $1.50. Okay. Make sure you have a plan, please. Look at these guys. Like these guys would change every color and name every picture and like everything they want to do. Here comes the first test. Yeah. So we're currently holding, right? Above. Currently holding. Oh, you're still holding, man? Okay. Yeah, I'd really like for this 20-day moving average to break above that 150 level. That'd be a really good sign for you guys. So it's holding. We hit what? 151? 151. Actually, it says 150 there, but I don't think it was. But anyways, anywhere around close to 150, right, is a good sign. La, la. There we go, Doug. Come on, we're bouncing. We're bouncing, guys. Let's go. Send it back to what's the high there? 56? Yeah, 56. $1.56. What no thrust card is? We thrusted earlier today. We can thrust it a bit if we can push to above the highs here. If we can push to the highest card. AMC is dead. Tony says AMC is dead. Is AMC dead? Why am I taking the glasses off, Tony? Hey, yo, Light, how are you? How are you? I did. I did. TJ, I did earlier. BKSY, yeah. We looked at that level at $2.40, and then $3, and then $3.60. Is Luna Classic pumping? Luna, it's right here. Like Luna Classic is literally, it's not really pumping, right? It's just it's just a little rebound for Luna here. Not too bad, right? Spy, I mean, like Spy is playing games on games, guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Now it's pushing up a little bit here. Like, what are we doing to this Spy? I'm glad we're not crashing, but damn. we just make AMC 2.0. Yeah, guys. You just move on. AMC is dead. It went. We just AMC 2.0. MULN 2.0. Yep, Spy is bumping. What Where's this pump coming from? I don't know. I don't know. Um, so, yep, here we go. You sold your Scott, you sold your AMC? Okay. Whenever someone says something's dead, well, especially in the stock market, that thing runs again. So, in the night, because it doesn't want to get melted by the sun, yep, AMC says we go to the sun at night, just like we did last night, Peter. At night. Look at this 415 for SPY, 415 for the S&P. Oi. Alan, are you scalping? Like, are you buying puts off this level and then selling it off? Or are you just watching? What are you doing? And here we go. And the run continues, right? So, never buying it again. It's a bit. Every time you bought it, it's a content, it's a red box. Okay. Yeah, everyone has those stocks where you shouldn't be touching again ever. For some people, that's BBIG. For a lot of people, that's BBIG. Never touch it again. TJ, are you in BKSY? I can take a look. Yeah, it needs 416, right, Hugh? 416. That's where the pump is at. I like that it's not giving up, Hugh, but it's just very frustrating, up and down. Who makes these beats? There's a guy called Harris Hella. He's he's too famous though. So you hate BBIG, Ron says I hate BBIG. BBIG's I honestly don't like. I honestly don't get it, Ron. I don't get it. I don't know how. Like I honestly don't get it. How someone runs a company like the way these guys do, and they think it's okay. It's always okay though because these guys will make money anyways. They don't really care about like whoever's investing. They really don't care, right? So just amazing to see how they think stuff like that should be able to be stuff like the way they run stuff should be okay. But what can we do? Absolutely nothing. You only have one day trade left. I can sell only one swing trade left. Okay. I mean, if you're sitting like the question though is like, are you happy with the profits? If you're happy with the profits, take them and forget about a potential trade coming up next that he might lose on, right? So, if you're happy with the profits, take it. If not, well, if you're sitting in the, if you have enough cushion, right, and you want to hold till tomorrow or whenever, right, absolutely go ahead, right? So, Jason, right? Never worry about that next trade. The question is, what am I doing with this trade that I have in front of me now? Can I make the best decision possible for this trade that I'm holding? Forget about like only having one trade and looking to use that trade for something else, right? So, because that next trade could take you to the abyss. Yeah, we're testing in below 150 for MULN. That's still just one candle though, right? So we'll see what happens here. $1.50. 54% for MULN, guys. 54%. That's impressive. 54% for MULN here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. When can AMC give us a pump like this? Can you give us AMC 54%? When? CARV, when CARV 54% day run? Actually, we want a 300% day run for CARV. 300%. Let's go, Larry. That's how we trust. We trust and in Mexico. Yeah, Lucia. Yeah. No, absolutely, absolutely. Hardworking. BBIG puts a printing wells card. Okay, nice. Yeah. Short, 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 short. La, 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 la. Anything new here in terms of news? Biden says, okay, here the statements are coming out from that meeting, guys. So statements are coming out. So Biden meets with Fed Reserve Jerome Powell to discuss the state of American and global economy, right? And these are some of the quotes that are coming out of that. Biden says Powell has noted Fed had a laser focus on inflation. Well, thanks, Captain. Obvious. Biden says his job is to give Fed officials space to do their job. You said it. Biden says his job is to give the Fed officials space to do the job. Yeah, we said stay in your damn office. Let them do their job. You didn't listen, and then you went into the office and said, "I want to give you space." Yeah, get out of the office. Stay in your office. Stay in your office. Stay in your office. I want to give you space, but I'm in your damn office. No, stay in your office. Biden says he congratulates Powell on his confirmation. Biden says they will discuss inflation. Biden says we need to transition from recovery to steady growth. Biden says he respects Fed's independence. Stay in your office. Stay in your office, damn it. Uh, Unbelievable. There we go. So we're trying to bounce off this level here, guys. Uh, which one? Which one was Biden? Left or right? I think left. Left hand. This one. This one. Peter. And to tell us the air we are not visible. Like damn, we knew all this stuff already. Like there's nothing wrong like as there's nothing against Biden though like that's part of Biden's job, right? So again, you would expect your president to be involved with all this stuff, right? If stuff goes wrong, he's going to be looked at, right? So but we just don't want it to be made a big deal of, right? So this guy should have been in common communication already. Inflation is not starting today, so they're speaking right now, it seems like. So I don't think it's public though. So yeah, they're speaking already. And we're just getting those headlines again. If you're wondering where these headlines are coming from, take a look at Discord in the stock Twitter news channel. Those headlines are coming out of there. Call just now for MULN for 10 cents each. If this volume continues with the news, so hopefully you can run. Sounds good. Run into the close. Biden says he looks forward to Powell's continued leadership. Uh, is this like a meeting for complimenting each other, or like what's actually coming out of this? Like there's not been one like new thing we're unaware of. There's not a single thing we're unaware of. There's nothing like, oh, this is what we need to do. Policy this, policy that. Zero, zero, zero. It's like, congratulations. I believe in you. You're focused on it. Okay. So, they should be anyways. Ilana was cap, Roger? Yeah. You just took some MULN puts? Okay. Some MULN puts, John? MULN puts. Yeah, I think the close is going to be interesting, John. If we're not closing above like $1.50 or anything, if we're closing weak, those puts would look good for tomorrow. If we're closing strong, and then different story. What, Michelle? There you go. Welcome back. You missed us pumping to highs. You missed MULN hitting new highs. You missed us talking about what did you miss? I just I don't know. Welcome back, Michelle. How's your workout? I believe in you. So Robert says, okay, so I bought 40K, MULN at 79. Uh, just sold 20K of them at 51, 54. Look at this whale. Robert says, yeah, look at that. Robert, congrats. Good job. That's amazing. You sold 20,000 shares of MULN at $1.54. Wow, amazing. So the stock, it cost 2 weeks of yeah, biting over. Congratulations, Robert. That's amazing. Yeah, lock in profits, right? Lock in profits. That's very good. Very, very good. It was good, Michelle. Okay. Here, Mix. He hasn't spoken with the federal power since taking office. Signs are. Uh, oh wow, Pablo. Yep. Yep. That inflation isn't his fault. Kimber. Yep. Extend features. Okay, cool. Good job, Robert. Good job there. La, la, la. Yeah, let's see if Luna. Let's not Luna. Let's see if Mullen can get back up of $1.50, guys, and hold above that level into the close. Spies been playing games here, but it's holding up nicely. So yeah, not bad. Play some of your beats. You sent me some of your beats, didn't you? You sent me your beats, right? Yeah, just I think I don't know if I don't know what I did, Scott. I don't know what happened. Otherwise, yeah, here, yes. Oh, don't worry. Like this is how it works every time. We just keep hanging. What's AMC doing? AMC is Michelle. You better not say that. You know why? Because you're holding AMC. You know that, right? You know you're holding AMC, right? Friendly reminder, Michelle. What's AMC doing here? AMC is sitting below $15, 14.70. How do I send you my beats? Email at the top of your screen there. HotTradesX at gmail.com. Email at the top there. Anyways, Scott, yeah, become a member, Scott. Become a member and join us in Discord, and then you can DM me. Because I bet you I will read your email and then respond in my head and then forget about it. So, yeah, become a member and join us in Discord. So, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Mullen loves 20% day, MSTR. Okay. MSTR. After hours. Mullen does. Yeah. Cassava Science is 3160 there. Okay. MSTR. Ooh. Oh, that's a expensive stonk, Pavo. It's fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, Michelle. Crystal, tell Michelle to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Any new statements, guys? So we've covered all the statements here. Seems like from Biden and the Fed, right? So we've covered all those statements. These guys spoke already. I don't see any new headlines here from these guys. So it seems unless that stuff is private, right? So but other than that, like nothing came out of that, right? Between the meeting, yeah, Fed and Biden, absolutely nothing. So I believe in you. Uh, Go ahead. Go ahead. You donated to me? Oh. Connor says I donated to you. You cannot ban me, please. Connor, then be a normal human being, please, and thank you. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Let's talk about stocks. Now you go into the bathroom, please. Uh, Otherwise, 420 already? I know. Honestly. Come on, send it. You know, like when you're so tired, but then you, as time goes on, you just get over that. Yeah, feel like I'm waking up now. Feel like I'm finally waking up. Feel like we can go for another 100 hours now. You guys ready for this? They're done. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new, right? Nothing new, right, Virgo, from that meeting? Yeah. There wasn't even a reaction from Spy, like Spy or Savages, John. No, that's okay, Virgo. Right, so that's okay, that's okay. Yeah, like there's no reaction here from that meeting, right? So no reaction at all. Uh, so, because there's nothing to be reacted to here. To go in an office, go read a book or something, Lucia. Lucia, stay in your office. Brandon says, I want to give you space. 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 No, stay in your office, please. Stay in your office. La, la. Hold my beer. Virus. Hold my beer. Today's monthly close. Come on. Yeah. Roger? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Spy. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us 416 already. Because there's nothing but I can tell found that he would change that would change anything, honestly. No. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. So like we knew before this, like, inflation is the job of the Fed. There's nothing Powell's gonna say. Zero. Other than I trust you to do your job. It's like, dude. Like, hey, dude. Hey, dude. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. Oh yeah, well, yeah. As soon as the meeting is over, he will go for a nice little stroll. So let's push into the close. Not really a double bottom for MULN. No, no. What I maybe be looking at there, Doug, would be that previous high level, right, at $1.44. At $1.44. No way, no way, no way, no. That can't be right. That can't be right, Dinky. That's not true, is it? Multiple people at high school graduation ceremony in New Orleans. That can't be true, is it? Right, that's not true. Don't tell me there's another one. Like, damn, what's going on? What do you think? What's going on? Uh, back to success in thrust time. Yeah, there you go, Roger. Yeah, look it up, Dinky. Wow, unbelievable, guys. Well, let's go, Scott. Yeah, join Discord. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So join Discord and let's go. Spy is pumping, guys. Spy is pumping. Spy just hit new highs of the day here. Spy said, "Yep, Biden is the meeting is over between the Fed and Biden." Okay, cool. We don't have any more obstacles. Okay, cool. Let's pump it. So Spy just hit a new high. AMC is going for $15 as well here. So that's really good. Right. So that's really good. Really good. At 3 Xavier University. Wow, damn, that's really sad, honestly. I don't know why that these things keep happening, but very sad. Thank you. Yeah. Oh wow. Hey Allison. Hello. The stream question: do you know why Luna is still trading on Voyager? My money's are just sitting there. So Voyager said something about. Let me see if I can pull up the page here for you. Look at Spy, guys. Spy highs of the day for Spy. This is why we keep hanging around and keep waiting because we know something like this is gonna happen, right? So we're just waiting for this pump. It's just been taking forever. Let me see if I can find you a tweet here. See if I can find you something here. So this is Voyager's Twitter page here, Allison. AMC's one. So on the 28th, which is a pin tweet, then we're gonna find some more stuff. The unlocked Luna 2.0 tokens Voyager received through the initial airdrop will be distributed to customers as set forth by the Luna Foundation, right? So that was on the 28th, right? So that's the Luna update, but I think there's something else here somewhere. There should be somewhere. Happy the 8 29th, 29th. Yeah, there's nothing else on here. I thought there was something else. Maybe someone can remind me in the chat, but I thought there was something else. But basically, they're saying, yeah, they're monitoring the situation, and they're gonna do what they feel is best whenever. Daily, okay. Oi. Da, da, da. AMC, it's okay, buddy. Come on now, Kylo. It's okay, buddy. Come on now, AMC. Pump it. Bitcoin is pumping. Yeah, Bitcoin has become yeah, Bitcoin is above $32,000, guys. Wow, everything else is red, and it's up $32,000. Bitcoin is above 32. Wow. Okay. Look at Spy. Look at Spy go, guys. Look at Spy go. How amazing is that? You've been waiting for this. Waiting. It's not pumping, John. It's been at 32 all day. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at that thing all day today. And what? Also, yeah. And thrust. Come on, Spy. Give us 417. Give us 420 before we leave. How about that? So Spy looks good here. It has up 9% too. Okay. Hold and let's go. Yeah, finally. I wish I wish everything else would pump too, like AMC and CARV and all the other stocks, so we could celebrate. Come on, Spy. Take everything with you. What's going on here? A day ago, Carter? Yeah, but that was a day ago though, right? That was a day ago. Uh, that doesn't seem right. Why is that delayed? Interesting. That's why we're pumping. As soon as the meeting was over, it's like, okay, here we go. No more obstacles. No more potential headlines, right? No more negative headlines potentially. So, yesterday's news. um, yeah. La, la, la. Come on, more. AMC is really slacking there. If we yeah, no, exactly, Roger, exactly, right, exactly. 410 puts. We held above, so MicroStrategy put volume heavy, bearish, or put volume directionally. Okay, heavy and oh wow, okay, cool. Wow. Monkeypox, trading AMC. That's why when it pumps again, I like it's like euphoria. When you take profits, otherwise daily pin. Exactly, honestly, David. Uh, that's if your intention is to scalp it, though, right? Because of people that are going to hold AMC and eventually, hopefully, benefit from the patience. Yeah, which it's doing. No, Roger, behave. Let's stay above 416, please. Let's stay above 416, and let's thrust. None of this rubbish. There we go. Look at Spy go there. Come Rocket coin is pumping. Yeah, you'll come Rocket. Um, Mullen puts at the top. You did? What's Mullen at? Mullen is Mullen is still at like just below $1.50. So I'm not really overly concerned about Mullen yet. Not concerned yet about Mullen. AMC is at 14. Archie. um, why am I getting two different prices then? No, Doug, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. You guys know I'm always joking. You know I'm joking. Um, yeah. I'm joking. We'll be running on like this, waiting for another shoe to drop, Diamond. Since I'm waiting for another shoe to drop. Diamond, it's because you bought those puts. You bought those puts, Spy says yes. You bought? Pump it. Pump it. No, no, no. Not today. Virgo says, not today. We're pumping. Come on, Virgo. Send it, send it, send it. Come on. Give us 420 by the time the stream is over here. The stock market is not up. Yeah, let's go. Send it, please. Please, thank you. 420, 420, 420. I wish AMC was pumping along with this. You guys see, like this is a good example of like when a stock is ready to go. Oh, where's Michelle? Where's resistance for MPP? Michelle's gonna tell you exactly where that number is, Sonny, because it's her favorite stock. Not too many shorts, not enough apes. Yeah, AMC was ready to go in the morning. Like it really was ready to go. Spy wasn't ready, and now it's AMC is not ready. AMC might go at nights. Every penny, every penny. Resistance. There you go. That's pretty funny. OPM, hey yo. Please, what's your take on AMC? I'm thinking of jumping in at 345 buying calls. I would buy calls only if like the S&P looks okay, and this thing looks like it's actually holding up, and it's looking like it's pushing it a little bit into the close, right? So, and then you can expect that momentum to continue. That's the only that's when I would do calls, right? At the end, right, which should be you should be able to tell like what's gonna happen after hours. If momentum is strong, it's gonna continue, right? AMC is weak. No offense. Yeah, it is like AMC is not performing, right? But at least it's green. It's holding above 1450. I like that it's above 1450. Holding above 1450 would be happy if this thing was pushing with SPY. MULN is at 150 again. Yes, it is. It's right there, 150. Yeah, and, like I'm not concerned about MULN yet. Um, Not yet. With that's CARV. Is coffee actually at 1170? No, it's not. It's not at 1170. Don't think. Oh yeah, GME earnings. Yeah, GME earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, on Wednesday after the market closes. So tomorrow should be interesting. Really interesting. Luna? Nada. Nada, nada. Let's go, OPM. Yeah, so I'd watch very closely at the end, and if it looks good, like if it's pushing into the close, okay, cool, right? If not, then there obviously isn't enough momentum to swing it, right? And here goes Spy again. Spy? Maybe, hey yo, Ray, how are you? IDO, yeah, energy stocks, right? Pull it back, anyone? Why is oil pulling back? I bet you just pulled it back because again, it's. Let me see here. Oh, members considering exempting Russia from oil production deal. But that should be a good thing though. For INDO. Interesting. Wait, what's this? Let me take a look at this here. Oh, wait, my screen. There we go. Is that spy? Yeah, that's spy. Because it's not demand structure. There you go. Anyways, let me take a look at this here. So that's why MULN pumped today because of this news article, right? Battery testing and whatnot. Uh, what is this? So the plot twist: movie theaters fear popcorn shortage. Shortfall will be a spoiler. Wow. Is this an article against EMC? Is that an article against EMC, guys? Film fans are returning to the cinema after 2 years of dark screens, but supply chain issues for sure foreshadow shortages on the concession stand. Is that like an attack on AMC? And let me go back to that Twitter post because I just want to see what it says. Popcorn plot twist. Popcorn supply will be tight. AMC's in trouble. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Uh, I don't see this. Oh, Connor, you better hope this news is true because if it's not, pack your bags. Somebody do me the honors, please, and thank you. You better hope that's true. Anyways, let me read this article. Wait about behind the concession stand just as Americans are returning to cinema. Okay, I don't know about that, but due to around here comes the fun. Yep. They're like AMC's about to run. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, what happened, Professor? What was that me? I was trying to delete. Was that me? Professor, I was trying to delete what is it called? Naked. I think I put you in a timeout or something, Professor. I think I might have. I might have put you in a timeout. That's what it says. Don't threaten me with a good time, Peter. They're talking about it yesterday, Connor. Friendly fire. Yeah, it's not. No, I was trying to delete all this naked on my side, because you guys did already on yours, but it's still on mine, so I was trying to get rid of it, and then friendly fire. uh, Professor's gonna come back with a vengeance. Archie's had it. Archie's had it. uh, it throws you for when. Oi. Whenever someone calls someone else an idiot, it's funny to me because like it's never like when I call someone an idiot, it's never from like a place of like malice or like anger. It's cause like like it's from like the culture, right? So your friends would call you an idiot because just like to say something funny, right? So I never call anybody an idiot from like like to call them like an idiot. It's always like you idiot, as in like funny. Needs to cite sources. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So so when someone else calls someone else an idiot, it's just funny. Sends 30 planes to Taiwan defense defense zone. Oi, come on now, guys. What's going on? Like, do we have to fight each other? Like, what's their reasoning? Why does China want to invade Taiwan? We can come up with a whole bunch of reasons, but damn, can we just chill for a second? We've had COVID and war and this and that and that. Can we just chill for a year without more like rubbish? Can we just like open up the borders and travel and enjoy like back in the day? Can China just chill for a bit? Like, can we just chill for a second for a year? Give us a year to like, you know, what's going on? Can we just recover the market? I Unbelievable. Very sad. Very stupid. Anyways, what can we do? Is mad at China. All these countries, they need to all be fired. They need to be sent to the bridge. All their leaders need to be sent to the bridge. Unbelievable. No chill. um, for violation. Oh no, waiting for professor to come back and roast. um, Professor, I apologize in advance. He almost made me sell my Tesla. Like if I hear news like that, Peter, I will panic sell. I will panic sell something. I will put a stop loss on everything, because that's pretty big news. Like we would sell off hard on that, right? So please don't spread rubbish like that. Please don't do that. Please and thank you. Um, if it's old news, please confirm it first. Please confirm your news first, because that's pretty big news. Spy's gonna give us like one candle from 416 to 400, like in one minute. So please and thank you. Right, Sean? Did they fix the Elon glitch? I'm not sure. Sesame Street. Um, Racket, as they say. War is business. Yeah, seems like oh yeah. Let me put up two charts here. 23. Everything tanked. Yeah, everything tanked. It's because everyone saw the news corners FUD and said, yep, it's coming. It's coming. Nah. ETF of betting against China. Yang is okay. It is. Let me take a look. So Michelle says Yang is a good ETF. If you're betting against China. Okay, cool. I like that. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. The Yang ETF. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's down 13%, 11% today. Um, so this thing isn't. Yeah, it's red. So they're not quite pricing in the news yet of anything happening. So that's a good thing, right? So, interesting. For Cannonball 11. Mullen is grabbing his knees for Cannonball. Unbelievable. Have you checked the? You guys can do whatever you want, mods. You can do whatever you want in the chats, in the comments. My butt is a little bit rough about that spanking. Professor, sorry. um, here you go. Hmm. Yeah, we might have to watch this one closely, Michelle. Do they have options? Options, Michelle? Options. But yeah, so the news isn't getting priced in here yet, so that's a good thing. That's funny. Oh, no. MULN looks fine. MULN looks fine. Diamond. There's no cannonball yet. Merem Kia, hello. It's quite boring. I am like 80%. 80 stocks, and that's fine, Archie. That's completely fine, right? So whatever works, works. You know what I mean? So, whatever works. um, yeah, yeah. No, MULN looks fine. Did somebody ban corner in the chats? Did someone ban corner? La, la, la. Oh, Peter just put him in the timeout? Okay. But never forgotten. Oh, my, gets put in on a timeout, goes to another side, gets put in a timeout, and rinse repeat. Yep. Uh, if he did get banned, he would not be a mist. No, that is causing ruckus. Anyways, na, 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 na. Uh, so Professor went over to Discord and said, "Oh no, I've been banned on stream. I've been banned. I've been banned on stream." Good, Edgar. Hey yo, how are you? AMC just slowly dipping here, which is not exactly what we want to see, but if we can maybe close above 1450, maybe not the worst of signs, right? We can have a timer party. One more time out. Edgar says, "Good morning, Edgar. How are you? How's the what did you find? What did you end up naming your construction company, Edgar? Because I know you were thinking of naming it Hammer Construction, or what did you name your construction company? How's AMC doing? AMC is a little bit weak. It's weak, but it's holding green, so it's weak. MULN is maybe he's ready to do cannonball. Like, oh, after all, cannonball. Cannonball. AMC trade was over like 10 a.m. Yeah, right away. AMC was over in the morning. Thanks to Spy though. Um, as a red day for the market. So does anyone translate a speech by Powell as a red day for the market? Scott? No. Just basically nothing happened. But okay, you're trying. I'm trying to get Golden Touch. Okay, Golden Touch Inc. GT Inc. Okay, Golden Touch. The Golden Touch Inc. Very nice. I don't see the correlation between SPY and AMC this morning, Roger. This morning, you don't see the correlation now. But you want to tell me that the S&P was dumping this morning, and AMC was selling off for no reason, or AMC was pumping and then AMC pumped for no reason? This is, oh, come on. You want to tell, like, you want to go back to the chart and compare like minute by minute, Roger? You don't see the correlation now because there's none, right? It's not performing. It's not moving with along with it. But this morning, right? So, uh, it was on there. Let's go, Tash. Where you going? See you later. See you later, Tash. TJ. Tash. Going to get some food. Okay, sounds good. Get some food. Called Golden. When I grew up, it was closed down by the police. Spy looks really good. Like seriously, Spy looks really good there. Surprised the rest of the market isn't performing. Um, there was a massage parlor called Golden Touch when I grew up. When you grew up, Professor, I think you're leaving a part of the story. It's the apes. Yeah, it was closed down by the police. Let's go. Doge might save the day. What day is Doge saving? Which one? What kind of wahala is that? Anyways, um, and U.S. markets are now inverted again. Okay. Doge might save the day. We have an hour and a half left. An hour and a half. Can we get a pump, please? Can we get a pump? And there goes Spy again. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I'll be back in a second, guys. Let me get some more water. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Watch Spy. What the I'll be back in a second, guys. Turn up the music here. La la la. find it. Your fly is open. Um, Rubbish. And a cookie? No, no cookies. No cookies, guys. I had 2 cookies already today. Either chocolate chip cookie or banana. Nope, nothing. Just water. Just water. Pizza. Nope. And then I have some pasta and some Korean chicken. When the stream is over. Front of the Wall Street, right? Your money back, right? Your money back. Like honestly, what's Spy doing here now? Like what's this? I thought you were going musty. No, we ended up staying. So ended up staying. Nah, nah, nah. This is rubbish, isn't it? MULN is saying cannonball, but no, it's 6 cents though, right? It's 6 cents away from 7 cents away from the top there. So Spy really isn't helping anybody here. What a day! What an interesting day. Spy's back to red. Hashtag rubbish. Like honestly, AMC's 1463. 1463. Stand up for your money. Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your money. MULN just melted. They said cannonball. Price helping it. It is. Oh yeah. Those puts, Professor Diamond. Flatten the whole thing in a cast iron, bake it, top with ice cream. Thank me later. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like something that would be addicting. 2 of my favorite things. I don't know if I want to do that, Professor. Bake it. Oh wait, I'm gonna die of Sounds really good. I think I should stay away. Otherwise, I'm gonna do that every day. Sean, it just went off a cliff. Everything is crashing. Yang is moving up now. Oi, China, what have you done? Like, what do we need to do? Yang is moving up now. Oi. Can we just not invade each other? Can we just stay on? Can we just like keep peace? 14, yeah, it's slowly creeping up there. Michelle. No, crashing is Macy's. Yeah, Macy's. Like Macy's is a monster. Macy's. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Yeah, no, Yang is slowly pushing up there, Michelle. So Yang is the inverse, is the bearish China ETF, right? So, yeah. So we'll see what that thing does. It's rocking, Sean. Oh yeah. It's 140 MULN. Yep, 141. 141. Cannonball. Unbelievable. You know what I'm laughing at? I'm laughing at some of these memes you sent me, Diamond. Some of these videos. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 140. AMC, dipping. So support for AMC around 150 there. Sega's down to $11. Wow, who would have thought? After all it's done today, who would have thought? All the excitement on like after hours of pre-market, right? Yeah, who would have thought? Monkeypox. Anyway, Spy's a disappointment. No, it's not. Spy did well rebounding. Spy did really well rebounding today. The market just never followed, right? So SPY's done really well, bouncing off 410. All these stocks should be pumping. Like AMC should be at $16. They should all be pumping, right? With that balance for SPY, nope. They all said, yeah, we're just gonna wait and do nothing. On I'm down 1% on your 10 AMC shares. Yep. Yep. Let's plug in my stuff here. Did you hear the audio for the Store One Blaze? No, I haven't. No, I have not yet. I haven't seen that one yet. It's not opened yet. I'll take a look. It's not opened yet. Let me see. Let me go find that video. Video. Which one is no? Collab. No, interested in no. If you're interested, please let no. Make sure to no invest. Okay, cool. There you go. It's opening up, Diamond. No, let me play it with you guys here. See what this one is. I know, Michelle. Yep, Michelle. Yep. You I think left the building without you then. That's okay. Not sure what this is. Not sure what this is yet, guys. So we're gonna have to find out together. I'm gonna pause it though. Pause it. Is this is the one, right? So I think this is the one. So make sure we go back to the start here.
Ariel.
These are 2 for $3.50.
Yeah, no shit. She works here.
Yo, that one there was a violin.
Robert. Oi. I put no 5 million times. Damn, I didn't see it until now. Oi. Wow. Damn. That little boy is going to jail. Nothing happened. Not here. I know, Musty. Damn. Wow. Wow. That boy's a little rascal. Anyways. Let's slowly leave the building. Why? Back to the music. You completely missed it, must replay. There was emotional damage. Emotional damage. A little rascal, Michelle. And well, for me, you absolutely not. If I said that, oi. Wow. You know what? You want to watch that again? You want to watch that again? Someone put that in Discord. I couldn't hear. Let's watch again. Okay, let's watch it again. again. Where is it? Okay, this one. Are you guys ready? Hero killer. Go back to the beginning. Turn up the volume a little bit. You guys ready for this? No, it's not. It's muted, isn't it? Why is it muted?
How are you?
These are 2 for 350.
Yeah, no shit, she works here.
Oh, is that right, Michelle? I mean, we're gone already. Um, damn. AMC support around. We're holding supports around 1450 here. So see if we can close above 1450. MULN. Yep, MULN said cannonball, cannonball, and yeah. And we talked about these things too, right? So like when you break below that support, we need to reclaim that level right away because once you fail, it's red flags potentially, right? It's red flags. Um, wait, someone timed that. Sign out. Someone timed out Michelle. Oh no! What? Oh no! Michelle is gonna roast someone. Red box is ripping. Okay, let me take a look at red box. Red box. Red box ripping. Yeah, it's going for a nice little stroll here. Red box honestly just never gives up, which is a good thing. So just never gives up. And it wasn't me this time. Michelle, sorry. You're in trouble. Like, Michelle is gonna finish you. You're in trouble. Pack your bags. Pack your bags and run. I swear I clicked on webcams. You're finished. Pack your bags. Michelle is ready to cause ruckus in Discord. Oi. Redness Day confirmed. Yep. Yeah, MULN is done for the day potentially, right? Red box. Yeah, maybe red box goes for a nice little run tomorrow. You notice how red box is always red when the market is green? Well, kind of, right? So the market today, Professor. Um, I swear I clicked on webcams. You have 5 minutes. You. Keep it positive. Oh, la, la, la. Let's see here. What's SPY doing? Double bottoming. SPY is trying to give us a W. So maybe we can get a nice little double bottom here and bounce. We'll see. There just seems to be a lot of resistance here. Lots of resistance. AMC, yeah. Yeah. All the excitement we came into today with. All of it. At the White House, BTS. Are we listening to Biden? He's speaking now. What he say now? What he say? Let me see. Oh, what are they doing at the White House, guys? So, what's going on here? Why are they at the White House? Why are these kids at the White House? You guys want to see?
Leveraging the power of the federal government to stand against this hate. The president also signed the COVID-19 Hate Crimes Act into law, signed an executive order to reestablish the White House Initiative on Asian Americans, Native Hawaiians, and Pacific Islanders, and funded critical research to prevent and address xenophobia against AA and NHPI communities. So without further ado, I will let the band take it from here. They're gonna each speak. We have a interpreter somewhere here. There you go. Good to see you. So they'll each speak first, and then the interpreter will come back up and interpret what they just said. They're not going to take any questions. They're just going to come here and give some words, and then we'll start the briefing. Thank you. Go ahead, guys.
Thank you, Karine, for your kind words. And hi, we're BTS. And it is a great honor to be invited to the White House today to discuss the important issues of anti-Asian hate crimes, Asian inclusion, and diversity.
네, 오늘은 AANHPI 헤리티지 먼스의 마지막 날입니다. 저희는 AANHPI 커뮤니티와 뜻을 함께하고 기념하기 위해 오늘 백악관에 왔습니다. 네, 최근 아시아계를 대상으로 한 많은 증오 범죄에 굉장히 놀랍고 또 마음이 안 좋았는데요. 이런 일이 근절되는데 조금이라도 도움이 되고자 오늘 이 자리를 빌어 목소리를 내고자 합니다.
네, 오늘 저희가 이 자리에 올 수 있었던 것은 저희의 음악을 사랑해 주시는 다양한 국적, 언어, 문화를 가진 되게 팬, 아미 여러분들이 계셨기에 이 자리에 올 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
네, 한국인의 음악이 서로 다른 언어와 문화를 넘어서 전 세계 많은 분들께 닿을 수 있다는 게 아직까지도 좀 신기하고
Wait.
신기한
No. You have
이
to
모든 걸
please stop
연결시켜주는
speaking.
음악이란 건
Please.
좀 참으로 훌륭한 매개체가 아닌가 싶습니다.
Please stop speaking. Please, I beg you. I beg.
나와 다르다고 그것은 잘못된 일이 아닙니다. 옳고 그름이 아닌 다름을 인정하는 것으로부터 평등은 시작된다고 생각합니다.
네, 우리는 모두의 각자의 역사를 가지고 있습니다. 오늘 한 사람 한 사람이 의미 있는 존재로서 서로 존중하고 이해하기 위한 또 한 걸음이 되기를 바랍니다.
And lastly, we thank President Biden and the White House for giving this important opportunity to speak about the important causes, remind ourselves of what we can do as artists. Once again, thank you very much.
That's so. Wait, what?
Provide an interpretation in Korean and English. 우리말과 영어로 통역 간략하게 전달드리겠습니다. 남준 씨는 친절한 소개 감사합니다. 방탄소년단입니다. 오늘 백악관에 초청받아서 반아시아계 혐오 범죄 그리고 아시아계 포용 그리고 다양성에 대해 논의하는 자리를 가지게 되어 정말 큰 영광입니다. Jun said today is the last day of the AANHPI Heritage Month. We joined the White House to stand with the AANHPI community and to celebrate. Jimmy said we were devastated by the recent surge of hate crimes, including Asian American hate crimes. To put a stop on this and support the cause, we'd like to take this opportunity to voice ourselves once again. Job said we are here today thanks to our army, our fans worldwide, who have different nationalities and cultures and use different languages. We are truly and always grateful. Jungkook said we still feel surprised that music created by South Korean artists reaches so many people around the world, transcending languages and cultural barriers. We believe music is always an amazing and wonderful unifier of all things. Shiga said it's not wrong to be different. I think equality begins when we open up and embrace all of our differences. B said everyone has their own history. We hope today is one step forward to respecting and understanding each and every one as a valuable person. 마지막으로 남준 씨가 마지막으로 중요한 문제에 대해 함께 이야기하고 우리가 아티스트로서 무엇을
They're doing a briefing later. We can come back later, guys. They're doing a briefing later. My question is, why is the market selling off? Why is the market crashing when they're speaking? We can come back to the briefing. Sounds like why is the market going down? I don't know why the market is selling off when they're speaking out of nowhere. Briefing, the briefing. You know, Michelle. I didn't put you in the timeouts. Spy said, what's going on? in the White House. What's going on? Taking the markets, Michelle, the markets. How true is that has been extended on what? OPM on what? Look at this rubbish. I mean, look at this. These guys came on and the market said, excuse me. So I thought the issue was inflation. It's not inflation? Oh, so what's the issue then? These guys will pull out all the stuff to crash the market. Damn. Biden, no work. Powell, no work. And now it's K-pop music. K-pop music. K-pop music. I've never listened to K-pop music, so I don't know. Sure, I've heard it somewhere, but look. I mean, look at Spy. Spy just fell off a cliff. I mean, this thing said, "Yeah, that's it for today, guys. See you guys. See you guys never." What happens? I'm still confused. I'm so confused as to why the market just started crashing. I'm not clicking. That's how I know you. Canadian president is not banning guns. They are taking. Oh, see you guys under the bridge, Dan. What is going on? I'm very confused as to why we just started selling off. Somebody help. You see what Michelle did to the trees this morning, Peter and Hugh? You better be careful. You better be careful. Oi, like, why are we just going? Wow, look at this, guys. My goodness. Yang, there you go. Yang. Yeah, look at Yang, guys. Michelle mentioned Yang, right? So look at Yang. No more. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Are they still talking?
할 수 있는지
Okay.
This is good.
So I get to go home and tell my kids that BTS opened for me. I did not expect that when I woke up this morning. And I know that you're all here to talk about trimmed mean inflation, and you're as excited about that as you are for them. So thank you for hanging in here. I just wanted to provide a little bit of context to the economic focus of the day. As you all know, the president just concluded a meeting with Chair Powell, along with Secretary Yellen and myself. It was a very constructive meeting focused on the outlook for the U.S. and the global economy. And I won't go into detail of the private meeting other than to reinforce that the president underscored to Chair Powell in the meeting what he has underscored consistently, including today, that he respects the independence of the Federal Reserve and will provide the Federal Reserve this space and the independence that it needs to tackle inflation. Also today, the president published a op-ed in the Wall Street Journal, and I will just give you a little bit of context for that piece and how we are thinking about economic priorities here. So 4 quick points. The first point is there is no question that the global economy right now faces a range of significant challenges. Inflation is first among them. It is a global challenge. We learned, for example, today that inflation in the euro area hit an annual rate of 8.1%. And it is a challenge that the president understands is hitting American families and creating anxiety and also economic hardship. As he said, he gets this. The second point is that as the president is making fighting inflation his top economic priority, it is really important that we recognize that we can take on inflation from a position of relative economic strength. That is true if we look in the global context. Few countries are better positioned than the United States to make this transition and navigate this transition that the president talked about today from historically strong recovery to more stable, resilient growth. If you look, the reason why we have those economic strengths is the strength of our recovery, the historically unique strength of our recovery. At the center of that is the labor market. You all know the statistics. I won't belabor them, but suffice it to say, we have the strongest labor market in modern history, which is not only creating job opportunities to move into new careers with better pay for millions of Americans, but it is also pulling more people into the labor force. And in fact, we've seen the most rapid labor force participation rebound among prime age workers of any of the last 4 recoveries. And we're also seeing that in terms of the strength of household balance sheets as well. Savings is up, debt is down, bankruptcy filings remain near pre-pandemic lows.
Does this guy live under a
Eviction
bridge?
filings are 30% below their pre-pandemic levels. All of these are sources of economic strength from which we can now focus on bringing prices down. The third point, this was an important piece of this, which is that the president's talking about this transition and growth. As we move through this transition, our economic growth should look different than it has in the historic recovery phase. We've run this first leg of the race at a very rapid clip. That has put us in this strong position relative to our peers. But this is a marathon, and we have to move and shift to stable, resilient growth. And that's why the president's outlining the plan that he wrote about today, which is something that he has been focused on here for some time now. Core to that are the 3 elements that he flagged. The first is nominating quality people to the Federal Reserve. He has done that. He got an opportunity to speak with Chair Powell today. Strong, incredibly credentialed bipartisan group. And we are hopeful that the Senate will move to confirm the last of his nominees, Michael Barr, without delay, and giving the Fed the independence to operate, which is critically important, particularly at a moment where inflation is elevated, but cannot be taken for granted, which is why the president is reinforcing it publicly today. Second is lowering costs. How can we make things more affordable for typical families during this transition period?
Send them to the bridge.
And the third is lowering the federal deficit, which will help to ease price pressures in the economy. That is on those second and third. That is the focus, the president's economic focus, the focus of our economic team. Many things, many of the steps therein are things that we can do on our own with executive action. There are also places where we need Congress's help and to work with Congress. But that is our overarching focus when it comes to the economy right now. So that is the context I want to provide. Happy to do whatever Karine tells me to do.
Brian, one trade-off to fighting inflation may be a change in the unemployment levels. What level of increase in unemployment the White House sees acceptable in order to obtain lower inflation?
Well, I think that one of the things about this transition, and we are in this transition, one of the things about having the strength of the labor market recovery that we have had to date is that we are uniquely well positioned to actually move toward more stable labor market gains or gains more consistent with periods where we have had this level of unemployment in the past. And we can actually take on inflation without having to sacrifice all of those gains. And so you see that, for example, in the high rate of available jobs per worker. That can, and you've seen that start to moderate somewhat. So one of the ways that, for example, businesses can reduce their demand if that is necessary is to bring down the number of open jobs they have available. But that is, I think that the bottom line is we have a very strong labor market. And that is not only a source of strength for millions of people who are getting jobs or getting jobs at higher wages. It has helped to strengthen household and family balance sheets as well. So part of the reason why we have seen savings elevated and we have seen credit card payments and other debt service payments come down to historically low levels is because of the strength of the labor market. So that positions us relatively well going into this period of transition.
Just one follow-up. The president emphasized, and you just emphasized, his respect for the Fed's independence. Is he happy with what the Fed is doing?
Consistent with respecting their independence is respecting their independence. So what I would say is that he has confidence in the people that he has nominated. He is grateful to the Senate to confirming 4 of his 5 nominees. And he is focused on actually giving them the space to make those independent judgments. It certainly is the case that the president has identified inflation as his top economic priority, and he agrees with the assessments that the team at the Federal Reserve is making, and that Chair Powell is making as well. But part of providing that independence is to stay out of the business of commenting on tactics, timing, or otherwise on the monetary policy side. So you can expect that from us going forward.
Okay, a follow on that. If he's confident in the team that he's put there, is he confident that they will be able to deal with this enormous challenge, which is taming inflation and not putting the economy into a recession?
Well, I think that what the president is and what we are very confident in is that we can approach this challenge and we can focus our efforts on bringing inflation down without having to sacrifice all of the economic gains that we've made because of the unique position of strength that we are in. Because of the progress that we have made over the course of the last 15 months, we are now uniquely well positioned to do that.
Does the president think that the Fed needs to revise or review its modeling and forecasting techniques, given they pretty badly misjudged that inflation was not actually transitory?
That falls squarely into the category of things that we will leave to the independent judgment of the Fed.
Phil in the back and then Kelly over there.
Thank you, sir. You noted that inflation remains the president's top priority. I'm wondering a little bit about the intersection of that priority and the president's plan to forgive as much as $10,000 in student debt relief for families making as much as $300,000. Some analysis says that this would cost taxpayers as much as $250 billion, and of course that money's not going to be dumped into the economy all at once. But I'm curious how you see this affecting consumer spending, because presumably some of these folks, rather than servicing their loans, might go buy a new phone or decide to buy that car or go on the vacation. So are you confident that that student debt relief program would not have a negative impact on inflation?
Yes, I'd say a couple of things of that. The first is that notwithstanding some of the reporting, the president hasn't made any decision on that policy, and so I won't get ahead of any decision or any particular program or plan that has been speculated about. Broadly speaking, if you look at those who hold student debt, principally people who went to public colleges, principally people who, when they were going to college, had 2/3 of which their family income was less than $50,000 per year, and many of whom are struggling economically in a position of having to repay that debt. When you look at the question of the macroeconomic impact, I would say 2 things. One is it is a function of a number of those policy design parameters, including the repayment. So today there is a moratorium on repayment of student loans, and so the the resumption of payments would interact with any potential debt cancellation from a macroeconomic perspective, number one. And number two, if you look at the impact of almost any proposal, because of the point that you made, notwithstanding the cost of any proposal is the economic impact of any proposal would be across the course of years or a couple of decades, and so the impact on inflation in the near term is likely to be quite small. But again, because the president hasn't made any decision, and we're not talking about a specific plan, I won't speculate specifically, but I think most of the analysis suggests that the near-term impact would be pretty small.
As you're putting together sort of this outreach today with the op-ed, with the message that you and other colleagues have been putting out there, is implicit in that sort of acknowledgement that you have not been telling the story of the economic picture in a way that has been satisfactory to the president?
I think what this underscores is actually a ongoing commitment by the president to both train his focus on what is the most important thing for the economy and to communicate that as well. So I would point you back to the President's State of the Union, where the president said that my priority is lowering costs and lowering the deficit. And I think what this president has tried to do in every stage in this historic and unique economic recovery is to effectively communicate to the American people where we are, to give it to people straight, but also to lay out clearly his plans, his priorities in terms of what he wants to see done. And so we are now moving into a phase which is really a transition, that transition that he spoke about. And so what he has been doing for the last couple of weeks, what he will continue to do is try to help make sure that we're communicating clearly to the American people what that means and also what his plans are, and also that he is prepared to work with anybody, Democrat and Republican, to try to make progress on that, but also highlight that there are differences between his approach and others, and that's important for the American people to understand as well.
What is the expectation today as you advise the president, or his expectation about how long prices will be at these high levels, 40-year levels, how long inflation will be here?
Well, there is uncertainty, and I will leave the predictions to forecasters. I think you and others have seen most major forecasters out there and their projections, most projecting that we will see moderation in inflation over the course of the year. What I can say and is important with respect to, for example, the op-ed that the president wrote today, is that the president has a clear approach and priorities with respect to tackling inflation. And the more progress that we can make on that plan, the more progress that we can make in lowering costs and making things more affordable for families right now, the more progress we can make in building on the historic deficit reduction we've already seen this year, then the better off we'll be, the better positioned we'll be to actually see that moderation happen more quickly. So that's our focus. Our focus when we're thinking about policy, particularly fiscal policy, is how can we make more progress on that front, understanding that there are a lot of predictions up there.
Thanks, Brian. Chair Powell has said there are limited tools that the Fed has to deal with supply shocks, like what we saw from Russia's invasion of Ukraine, the lockdowns in China over the coronavirus. Given that limitation, do you believe the U.S. is well insulated and protected against future supply shocks that could cause prices to rise, as we've seen with gasoline? Or do you think additional action is needed with Congress in order to provide that protection?
Well, I would say a couple things. The first point that I made and underscored is we do face serious global challenges right now. And the supply chain disruptions, the ongoing supply chain disruptions emanating from COVID and China most recently are significant. Likewise, the implications on the energy market of Russia's invasion of Ukraine are significant and ongoing. And so absolutely, those are significant global challenges. They are affecting energy prices and food prices globally. They're affecting supply chain distribution systems globally. That is point one. Point two is we in the United States are better positioned to actually navigate through those challenges than almost any other country, in part because of as I've said already, the strength of our economic recovery, in part also because of the work that we have done, for example, on the supply chain side over the last 9 months of consistent, focused effort working with all different parts of our supply chain. We now see, for example, the fluidity, what's known as, how fast containers can move through ports, for example, and get from a ship all the way to the end, that we have seen significant improvements in that fluidity across time, which puts us in a better position to navigate potential new supply shocks, but they pose ongoing challenges. Third, there are places where we could absolutely use Congress's help, and we could use it urgently. And so when you think about some of the core challenges we have with respect to supply chains, they circle back to the issue of semiconductors. And we remain extremely vulnerable to the supply chain fragilities associated with semiconductors. Notwithstanding everything we have been through in this pandemic crisis, we still don't have a dedicated supply chain office within the federal government that is funded adequately to actually take on, map, and aggressively go at these challenges. Now, we've made historic progress notwithstanding that, but we could use Congress moving to provide the resources and the funding and the authorities that are in the bipartisan innovation bill that is now in conference. So that's one place where we are hopeful, working very closely with Congress in an effort to try to get that done, and that would give us more tools to keep building our resilience to these types of global shocks.
Thank you. Since you were in the meeting, can you say whether the president expressed any view about what the Fed's path is right now? Chair Powell has talked about 50 basis points each in the next 2 meetings. Did President Biden weigh in at all on whether he thinks the Fed needs to go faster, slower, just about right at all in the meeting?
So I'm not going to read out any specific components of the meeting other than to underscore that the president did in private, as he did in public, underscore that his commitment to giving the Fed the space to conduct monetary policy independently without political interference.
Do you think that the Fed has moved too slowly? By saying it's their responsibility, the implication, of course, is that they're holding the bag to the fact that inflation is at the highs that it is at.
I think by saying it's their responsibility, what the president is doing is acknowledging and underscoring the pivotal role that the Fed plays institutionally, and that monetary policy plays in the process of bringing prices down. That's a core mandate that the Fed has, and that he not only respects, but is willing to underwrite that independence matters, and being insulated from political interference matters. That's not an approach that the previous president took to this issue. It has not been an approach that presidents in the past have taken, and this president has underscored and is underscoring that he will do that. And I think that that's what you should take away from his acknowledgement of the responsibility that the Fed has.
Tariff reviews come up at all, or can you give us the latest on that? The recalls, of course, that easing tariffs on imports from particular countries could be one measure that would cool inflation here in the U.S.
I know it's an issue of discussion. I don't have any update to share today.
Following up on Josh's question on tariffs, is there any timing you can give us on a decision specifically on the China tariffs?
Nothing specific on tariffs today.
I wanted to ask you about budget reconciliation.
About the what?
Budget reconciliation. What do you view as the right revenue to spending ratio to combat inflation?
Well, I think what the president has said and is underscoring today is that we have a real opportunity to lower costs and lower the deficit. And that we can actually do those two things together in a way that will create a more competitive economic environment, and actually increase incentives for businesses to invest in the United States by pairing tax reform with measures to lower costs for families. So I'm not going to get into the specifics of the conversations around reconciliation, other than to say the president really does believe that the right approach here is to focus on measures that would lower costs and help to make things more affordable right now for families, and to lower the deficit, and that he believes that that's the right way to address inflation, and that that's probably the most significant thing that Congress could do right now to actually help to accelerate the process of bringing prices down, to Kelly's point.
About a year ago, you stood here at the podium along with other officials talking about inflation as transitory. Now a lot of the focus from the White House and the broader administration is on messaging, as Caitlin and Kelly pointed out earlier. Was it a mistake to use that phrasing, and do you think it gave Americans a false sense of how long these rising prices would be here for?
Leave alone. Go.
Look, I think that this has been an uncertain and unexpected and recovery period, historic in many ways. And so I think that our focus right now is on what is the right policy to bring prices down without sacrificing all of the economic gains that we have made. And I think that one thing that is unambiguously the case is that over the course of this 15 months, the strength of this recovery that we have had in the United States.
Yeah. Go away, rubbish. Take your rubbish and go. Take your rubbish and go, please. Enough. Let's find something else to do. Oi. Please, go away. Please. The sky is like pulling teeth. Oi, unbelievable. I don't get the whole point. Like, I don't like nothing against. Could imagine being the. No, like nothing against anything though. Like nothing against any of this. My question is why? Like, what's the point of that? Because nothing will be said. Like nothing will be said. You know, though the media is not gonna get any information out of that. Like nothing is gonna be said. It's just circle, 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 circle. Crash the damn market. Every time these guys speak, crash the market. Fear, 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 fear. You know, like, come on, don't say anything. Let the Fed do what they do because they're gonna do that anyways. Around, you know, like just let the Fed do their thing. Stop talking. Go away. There's no point of you talking because you're not saying anything. Like it really that, you know, nothing against what he's saying because I don't know what you know. It's like don't say because look at where we are now. Look at where SPY is now. We were pumping, like we were looking good, we were looking fine, and then all of a sudden we decided to bring a van and a guy to come talk, and then look at where we are. Look at where we are now. Unbelievable. Anyways. Let's go. He was typing 15 minutes this whole time, and then the 1 hour. Oh, Musty? Yeah, 412. Stop praying again. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what SPY is gonna do now. I just like the market looks so good. Like the market looks so good coming into today. The market looked really good. And then all of a sudden, Biden decided to go visit Powell. For what reason? I don't know what the reason is. What's the reason? What's the reason? Face to say I support you. Damn, you couldn't just say that in the like on a tweet. And then now this guy is here making noise. You want? I want some tacos too, Trick. Can you get me can you get some tacos? Yeah, you are at the $1.50. Nice, Doug. Good job. Congrats on that one there. That's really good. Yeah, it's sitting at 147 now. MULN is doing well, honestly. Like MULN has done well. I hope the market can recover here when this thing is over. Robin made a good point too. Like, you know, the fact that they sell off the market every time, so they can pump it right after he's done speaking. So they can, you know, almost to say, yeah, get out of here. Do us a favor, please. Go. Anyways, so yeah, MULN looks good. MULN. That looks good. It just halted up. Zelp. Okay, let me pull it up. At least we have a halt. We have a halt for the first time today. Is that the first halt today, Dan? It's got halted up. Oh, the volume though, Dan. The volume. It's lacking. The volume is lacking bad. Is there news for this though? Making a golden cross on SPY. Yeah. Okay, golden cross. Okay. No, SPY is trying to slowly recover here. I think the market looks okay. Like the markets looked okay. The market looked okay last week. The market looked okay this morning. We just had to come talk about nothing relevant, honestly. You love MULN today? No, MULN has done well today, honestly. We're back to what, 414 here. Is that guy done speaking? Probably done speaking. It's AMC's fault. It's retail's fault. It's Michelle's fault. I believe that. I would say it's Michelle's fault, and believe it. Still looks decent. Yeah. I mean, especially since if you go out longer though, Musty, the fact that we've gone from 480 to 400 to 410. Yeah, right. I don't mind it, honestly. We're sitting above 410 here, which is the level we wanted to hold, right? So 410. Stay above that at least. If we can, it's only $1, only down $1 here. We can easily run into the close. And that would be amazing. So I wonder if that guy's done though. I wonder if he's still talking.
Communicating effectively, how do you explain and make sense of his low call numbers?
Look, I will.
Welcome back, Philip. Come on, SPY. Come on, let's go. Show the people how it's done. And what? Do something crazy and I pull out the 2-hour chart. Do something crazy. Why? Musty, why? Okay, let me take a look. So 2-hour chart Musty wants to look at. 2 hours. That looks good. That looks really good, right? So on the 2-hour here, that looks very good. We're holding above. They go all the way to 480, 490. We broke above the 9-day moving average. We got that buy signal right here. So we got a buy signal right there, right? And look, we've been riding that 9-day moving average ever since, right? It's just ride it, right? So just straight riding it. So tested 410 this morning twice on the 4-hour candles there, right? Pre-market and when the market opened, and we're still riding above. So nothing's really changed here. So if we can stay above and close above on the 2-hour here above 413, is that 413? Yeah, 413, right? So if we can stay above 413, still very much intact, right? There is resistance here though at 416.80. Let's call it 416.80, right? So you can see here that's up and top, right? So 416.80. But again, on the 2-hour time frame, it looks completely okay, right? That looks really good. Looks good, right? Looks good. It has news. Okay. The news. Acquired controlling stake in some brand. Oh, okay. Musty, we have. So I think we have the 20, the 50, and the 20, the 50, and the 200 on here, anyways. So let's see here. So you have the 20s, the red. One's missing here. One's missing, Musty. Oi. Yeah, because we have those on there already. So we have the 20. Oh, that's why. It's because it's a different color. That's why I can't even see it. It's yeah. I need to go change the color then. It's a darker color. So the 50, the 100 is right here. The 50, yeah. So the 50 is right there. The black line, you can't even see it. It's right here though. So, and then you have the 50, you have the 20, and then you have the 200 right there. So we're sitting just above the 200. Again, the 20 is slowly approaching that level. Slowly approaching that level there. If you use does it look different? No, it shouldn't look different. Not the lines. Why is In Discord, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are these naked people so annoying today? This 1 minute makes you crazy. It makes you crazy. I know it does, doesn't it? Yeah, we're holding the two. Yeah, we are, right. So it's holding like right there. We're testing and holding above the 200. So the green line is the 200 there. So we're testing and holding, right? Testing and holding the 9 there as well. So that looks really good, honestly, right? So what I'm just looking at here, mostly is the pattern that we've been holding for the last like 3 days now, and it's still holding it, right? So everything's still intact here, right? So Thursday, Friday, actually, right? So again, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, right? We're still holding above the pattern for the last 4 days now. So if we break below, then okay, cool. And then we break below 410, okay, and then problems, right? We're ready to sell after 400 again, potentially. For now, though, we're still holding above, right? That thing just got unhalted and it's up 75% now, guys. 1 second. Let's go back here. Look at this. 74%. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And it's gone. The volume is still so rubbish, Dan. Like the volume is still so low, right? Because you can see how long it takes to move. Wow. Taking 78%. Very cool. Let's go, Dan. Is that the first halt still today? Is that the first halt? Let's see here. So acquires controlling stake in Isaac Mireya, a fashion brand from XL Brands. Okay, cool. So they acquired a stake in a fashion brand is what they're doing. It's coming in, yeah. Fashion brand. Hot trades is here. Let's go. No several halts, but most of them down. Okay. Several of them down. MULN, yeah, MULN is still struggling with that level. That $1.50 level. Can't seem to get above it. But anyways, yeah, that looks good. If we can, see if we can like settle a little bit. Eufomo, Michelle, Eufomo, did you get in? You got in, Michelle. Oh, what happened? Yeah, FOMO? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You did? What did you buy? What were we able to get in at, Michelle? What did these criminals give to you? Are you FOMO too? Just a little bit, Dan? Dan says you FOMO'd. You guys are all FOMOing. Dan FOMO'd, Michelle FOMO'd. Yeah, let's see what this thing does. Apparently, Naked HG's found its favorite channel today. $1.85? Okay. Sounds good. Let's see if this thing can push for $2 there, Michelle and Dan. Let me see what the daily looks like, honestly, because yeah, it's going, like it's trying, right? So you can see there's a lot of resistance here, but it's above that level already. So yeah, $2 is what I'd be paying attention to. $2, right? $2. It's trying to. Come on, give them gains. How BBIG doing? Oh, BBIG is probably near this, Dan. I'll take a look in a second. But them at the top. No, it was mentioned. So Dan mentioned when this thing was halted at what, Dan? When did you mention this? It was halted at what? Can't remember now. Dan mentioned this when it was halted at. It's because we were looking at the damn SPY. Yeah. When did you mention this, Dan? So, right? Dan mentioned when it was up 10%. 10%, right? 10%. It's now 80%. But it was halted though, right? So, eat a sneaker. It's sneaker. No, again, I want to see if that thing would clear $1.26. Yeah, $1.26. $1.26. Just before we looked at SPY there. It's naked. Yeah, gains. It is, isn't it? It is. Come on, push for $2. That's what you want to see there, right? And then you can set a stop loss, Michelle, right? And Dan. So once that thing clears about $2, it's a lot easier to set a stop loss at break even or like $1.89 or something like that, and then leave it. If it pumps, it pumps. If it doesn't, yeah. What about? Oh yeah. We won't do it. He says no, we won't do it. Yeah, it's like it's struggling there for some reason. So just below $2. So be careful. Let's go. Keep calling them up. Let's go. Come on now. Give us $2 already. Like just break above $2. Don't do it, D. D says don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Won't do it. Won't FOMO. You're fighting against like your FOMO and your that's what you're fighting against. Don't do it, D, please. Don't do it, please and thank you. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Just be careful around $2 here because it seems like it's it doesn't want to break above that level there, so just be a little bit cautious. Ooh. I need to know not FOMO support. Yeah, I know, right? So there's like 30 minutes left in the day, guys. Don't ruin your day at the end if you're not feeling the FOMO. So let's go. Yeah, just be careful, just in case we do the pump. Phew. Just be careful there. Yeah. So let me see here. So that earnings calendar again. I think Roger mentioned something interesting. What is it? HP. Roger, you're looking at that? HP. I want to take a look at HP as well. See what it looks like. What the chart actually looks like there. So Zelp is trying there to do its thing. Let me take a look at if I can find. So Yang is just chilling, honestly. Anyways, let me take a look at HP here. See what that looks like. Roger, what calls are you looking for? HP. Yeah, there we go. This one here. Huh, interesting. Daily. Let me see what that daily looks like. Oh yeah. Can somebody say short puts? Where's Virgo? Virgo, are you here? Can somebody say gamble on the puts? HP? Resistance. Gamble. But let's take a look at the options chain. Puts. Oi. Oh my goodness. Resistance. Let me take a look at the option chain too and see what that looks like. Let's see what the option chain looks like, guys, and then we can go from there. HP. So Friday, of course, right? Friday. Looks like puts to me. Too. I like that these calls are green today. I like when calls are green. So those calls are all green nicely. Puts. Oh, let's go. Sounds like you should buy puts on all my plays then. Let's see. What's that? Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, I like how these puts are like deep reds. Look at these puts, guys. You see that? Not the best. Well, like these $33 puts are not bad though. These $33 puts are not bad at all. $33 puts. $35 puts. Yeah, those are a little bit more expensive. Yeah, that's puts. There you go. Let me see. I like those 33s. Let me see. $33. Gambles. Hugh, Virgo, Michelle, what are you guys doing? Anybody? BC? HP Inc. Looks like it's going to end green. Imagine the SPY pushed all the way to green. Yeah, that dude needed to leave. He needed to leave for SPY to end green. No, I can't drink all the more. You know that Drake song? You know that song, Dan? You know that Drake song? Is that what you're talking about? Drake. If you don't start in the morning. La la la. So we have a put play. Short it. Anybody else buying puts or anybody else looking for some puts? HP. How can I have two? Anyways, back to Zelpia. Zelpia is still just chilling here. I don't like the good old like that little trajectory thing there, but we'll see. It's just that like when you pump like that, HPQ, Michelle, when you pump like that and you start doing that, I don't like that action. I don't like this action. I don't like that because I think it's a swan dive, potentially. So. So again, like with a play like this, momentum, right? So momentum is amazing, right? And then a stop loss. There you go. SPY. What's SPY at 415? Wow, almost at 415. SPY is almost back to green, guys. That's impressive. That's impressive. I like that. Come on, SPY. Can you check for my email? Can you check for my email? Ever since, I completely forgot. Ever since, I completely forgot. Like a useless goat. Margaret says, "What about Redbox? Enter Redbox at $8. You got in at $8, or you're looking to enter at $8." Margaret, like you got in at $8 already. Isn't that thing at $7 now? Get calls for 78 annual run tomorrow after this crap just yeah. You got in at $8, Margaret, or you're looking to get in at $8. What about enter it? Yeah. I think you got in at $8 though. Sell the first sign of red, exactly, Dan. Honestly, right? Like these are beautiful momentum plays, right? So, but you have to be ready to exit, right? You have to be like ready to exit any signals of So let's see if we can hold above that 9 there. $1.25. Okay, and let's see if we can hold above. Like you have to feel. Come on, SPY. 415. Wow. I'm impressed. Like the S&P is almost 10 cents away from green, guys. 10 cents. You're looking at 38? Okay. 38. Yeah, like close to the money there, Doug. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 7 cents. Come on, 6, 7, 8. Come on, the other way. 7, 6, 4, 3, 4, 1, and 2, and come on, go green already, SPY. That's impressive though. Not gonna lie, this is pretty impressive. The way we sold off and recovered, that's amazing, right? Look at that. SPY is almost, yeah. So depends what you want to do, Jeb. Depends what you want to do. Like if you're in a YOLO gamble, you can look at $33. If you want to like get closer to the money, then you can look at like 30. Let me take a look at that chain again here. So let's say you want to YOLO gamble, right? YOLO. Like you just want to put like play money in here and not like be concerned, right? You can go out to like the better option chain price here would be like $33, right? So that'd be it's 10 cents, right? So that's a little bit easier to play with, right? You can do $34 as well, right? But if you want to get closer to the money, right, which you're risking more though, you can go out to like you can do like 38.50s. Actually, 38.50s look better here for like open interest. But then look at that volume though. Yeah. Spy, come on. Oh, you can't even see my damn chart. You can't even see that. You can't even see my option chain thing. Anyways. I like that these ones were torched today. Like torched. And then if you want to like really YOLO gamble, you could do $30, right? And hope for disaster. Hope for disaster. And then you're not paying a whole lot. You're just paying you're paying like a penny, right? For YOLO gambles. Down 75% today. Yeah. Let me zoom in here a little bit. So like these ones here. If you wanted to like YOLO gamble, again, that's gonna be like something you decide, right? So you can do that, right? So they're worth like you're basically like putting $2, like $1, right? $1 per call, right? So if it goes to zero, well, it's a earnings gamble anyways, right? So but then then there's some others on the chain here that you can look at. $35 as well is another one to look at, right? 35s. Always beats EPS turtle. Yeah. Again, earnings always a gamble, right? Earnings always a gamble. I just like going to earnings when call puts are getting when one side of the chain is getting destroyed and we're sitting on resistance. I mean, like if I look at this chart here, to me we're sitting on resistance. It doesn't mean again. So last earnings they beat, right? So this is the last earnings here. They beat. Nothing basically happened. Honestly, nothing happened, right? So go back one more. This was a pump. That was an earnings. That was a pump the next day, right? But guess what? Like you're sitting on support. 20-day moving average, right? So I want to see if we can replicate something here. These guys are always beating and pumping, guys. They should great day for scouts to me with better. Yeah, there you go. They're always beating and pumping, except for right here. They beat right here and got sent to the abyss. Right there, and that candle beats, sell off. Beats, run up. Right, so they're always beating. Like these guys will always beat. It seems like always, but there's a lot of resistance here. So, no. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. No. For scouts, me would have had a better days playing spy options. Honestly, here, right? Today was quite questionable. Market closes in what? 20 minutes here. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Are you guys ready to hop off and hang out in Discord and wait for earnings? Did a reverse split down 20% already. Honestly, I don't trust these like penny stocks that do reverse splits. Dan, I would short them every time if I could. Fami, no thanks. Because they always seem to go right back down to where they came from. I don't use trading bots, baby Lama, so I wouldn't know what to tell you. If I know someone in Discord who uses them, but yeah, both sides. Yeah. For the 415. 415. Let's see. Resistance. You got some puts, HPQ, yeah, HPQ. I don't know why they call it HPQ actually. Well, HPQ. Question. Signing up for your membership, what can I expect? Baby, it depends what you sign up for, right? So if you sign up for like a channel supporter, you get to be a supporter here on YouTube's with the emojis and everything else that comes with. When you do members only stream, you can be a part of that as well. Discord, you become a part of Discord and all the benefits that comes with. And you just have to take a look at like so when you click on join, Baby Llama, you get to see the like what it comes with. Yeah, what it comes with. Yeah. So just click on the link at the top there, and then just like see the different points, and then go from there. We're about to be torched. The flame emoji. Flames. Hanging man on the Tesla but GIF. I wanna. You the Discord, lots of great info shared on there. Yeah, check out let's go, Baby Llama. Yeah, come join us. It's fun. Ryder, hey yo, how are you, Ryder? How are you? Let's gamble. Emerson says, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Can we squeeze? Imagine like 417. Oh, yeah. Don't think we see that, but imagine. I just want to see this thing close green, or like at least we're not, Honestly, don't mind this, Musty. Don't mind this at all, not for a second. Don't mind it. We're not selling off or holding above that 413 level on the 2 hour time frame which you looked at, right? It's been riding that trend now for the last 3-4 days, so let it stay above. Stay above. Nah. Speaking of staying above, Spy said, who, me? Stay where? Yeah, let's Tess says, what puts is everyone YOLOing on? This one here. I still love them. This one here, HPQ. Like it's very much a gamble, right? Very, very much a gamble. So I'll take a look in a second. Very much a gambles. So your regular viewer, writer. Let's go. Yeah. Earnings will always be a gamble, guys. Always. Yeah. Always be a gamble. Always be a gamble. So just be careful with that. Like earnings, YOLOs, especially a company that usually beats anyways. Am I sticking around for earnings? I wanted to, Discord is fun to watch these earnings, Hugh. Like those those gifts. It's fun. Like watching earnings on like in Discord is a lot of fun. I like that a lot better than like streaming it. But let's hang. It's only like 15 minutes left, right? So you're delayed, M sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just a little $100 gamble. There you go, Doug. Right. So if you made $100 today, put $5 into it. You bought Luna at 10.8, at 1080. You did like Luna 2.0 or Rider on like Binance. Yeah, like it's not something that you're like I mean, it's something you're hoping. Imagine like Facebook. This is what you're striving for every time almost, right? So with these YOLOs, right? So Facebook, $100 into Facebook, $100 into Facebook when it crashed. It was a few $1,000s, right? So anyways. Yeah, he did, right? From with MULN, yeah, no, MULN did really well. MULN did really well, and we're slowly retracing here on this like on Zelp, right? So when you're watching like momentum names, really important. Like when you're watching these names and we're going like this. As soon as you start doing this, phew. As soon as you start doing like the thing, yeah. As soon as you go up and then like flat, be very careful. Like watch that range really closely, very very closely, right? Because then you might have to take profits or set a stop loss. You're going to the bridge? No, I'm not going to the bridge. Earnings will not take me to the bridge. Like Margaret, are you delayed? You entered at $8 on Thursday. That question was like on Thursday. Okay, do you have a stop loss though? Always stop loss, right? Always. You have to like when you get into a position, you have to know how much you're willing to lose and then set a stop loss like right away, right? Um, yeah. Again, there's a lot of talk about that thing popping tomorrow, like tomorrow, Margaret. But again, like please set a stop loss, right? It's not dying, so that's a good thing. Spy still at 415 to 414 already. Damn, that quickly. Oi, unbelievable. No. Oh, for Tesla. Together on the bridge together, guys. Hold your hands together. Refresh stream, and once in a while you do. Oh wow, why is it delayed then? When does it delay itself? It's in from India, yeah. AM 1:15 AM. What are you doing awake, Ryder? What are you doing awake? You're looking for Luna? Yeah, Luna is not really doing a whole lot for now. Right, so you bought. Let me see here. So I think I missed your question. You bought on Binance at 1080. You bought Luna on Binance at 1080. Let me take a look. So MULN is the 140 still, so not too bad. You bought at 1080 when it got listed there. So Luna. Oh, I must have to go to like Binance because it's still not on here. I don't think. Still not. Yeah. BUSD maybe. Nope. USD. Yeah, it's still not on here for some reason. That's annoying. Morning lunch. You're having morning lunch. USDT. Let me take a look at that actually. Luna. USDT. Yeah, that's the KuCoin chart. And it's sitting at like 865 here. So I mean, it's still holding up, right? Just feeling, yeah, John, it is 415. Yeah, it is 416 too, right? So, but again, we're still holding above that little range there. So, not the worst of so not the worst. Would have liked for it to stay. I was watching. No. Okay, sounds good. All right. We can go. Come back down to San Diego. We can go surfing. Let's go. San Diego. Pep, hey yo, Pep. But I can hear you at work listening. Oh, Pep, we're just like it's just a small YOLO gamble on like HPQ, right? Some puts is what we're looking at for earnings. They have earnings, so it's a gamble. Keep that in mind, right? Huge gambles, always. So that's what we're looking at, Pep, right? So depending on what you want to do, right? So if you want to like risk nothing for a YOLO gamble, you can go to like $30. To 30 to 34 ish, right? But if you want to like a little bit more of a gamble, like more money, so you can go for like 38.50s, or something like that. So it just depends on like what you want to do. Let's go. There's Z says, "What's up? Anybody making monies today? Monies? Are you making monies today? Not yet. Monies." Tush, unbelievable. Zero, Ryder. Zero. Not able to close. No, to cross 150. Let me take a look at Luna. Not Luna, MULN. What's MULN at? MULN is at 41. Oh, never mind. So 41. No. No. Spy. He doesn't even have a in his name. I know, right, Pizza? I beg. GME earnings dump. No. Money's well made. Let's go. Spy. Look at that. Wow. Look at that candle on Spy. How much time do we have? So that's market on close order though. So like every day at like 10 minutes before the market closes, you're gonna have something that's called like a market on close order. Let me see if I can pull that up on Investopedia here. So it's called the MOC, right? MOC. That's why you see every day at the 10 minutes before the market closes, you're gonna see a huge reaction up or down. Order. Spy order. I don't know how I would even search that up. Right, every day, 10 minutes before the market closes, you're gonna see trading versus SPY. Yeah, there we go. So I think I don't know. Yeah, CARV, Pablo. Okay. Definition. So let's see what this is here. Imbalances. Yeah, it's basically an imbalance, right? So that's what you're seeing. So every day at 10 minutes before the market closes, you're gonna see a little beacon halted down, hit for now halted up IPO. Okay, right. Every day 10 minutes 350, you will see the market react like that because of this, right? So again, what is a market on close order? A market on close order is an order on close order is a non multi-market order which traders execute at as near to the close price as they can, either exactly at or slightly after the market closes, right? So the purpose of a market on close order is to get the last available price of that trading day. Market on close orders are not available in all markets, blah blah blah. So again, you can see that mention of 350, right? So 3:50 p.m. here, the New York, blah blah blah. For example, traders must submit a market on close order by 3:45 on the Nasdaq. They must submit a market on close order by 3:50 as both exchanges close at 4. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Limit order that is executed at the close. Blah, blah, blah. Generally, I place the next day. So traders generally would place a market on close order in anticipation of a stock's movement the next day, right? A surge of orders can create a trade imbalance at the end of the trading day. Blah 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 blah. Slag me the link, John. So that's why you see that these candles are 350 up or down, right? So it's a way to scam you out of your money too. Yup. So you're gonna see these big orders come through. With AMC, are you squeezing tomorrow, YouTube watcher? I am down. Lots of Ks in the stock. AMC looked really good this morning, YouTube watcher, but then the market sold off. So AMC never really recovered. Is it pumping tomorrow? I'm not sure. Pump candle and halted. So it's halted into the close here, Pablo. And so is that IPO, right, Dan? That and neutral. We have 7 minutes before the market closes here, and then to the bridge tomorrow. I'm excited to see I see the price jump up in 10 minutes. You sell your calls with loss and see the price jump up in the last 10 minutes, Musty, and you're burning a building. So yeah. 450 virus is halted up. Bcan unhalted now. Bcan is unhalted. Okay. Let me see. Bcan. Bcan. Oh yeah, IPO. I wish we had more time with this, Dan, and the other one too, Pablo. Right? Wish we had more time. This one doesn't like Bcan doesn't have a whole lot of volume too, so we might have to watch these things closer tomorrow. Then tomorrow. So yeah, we're watching SPY into the close, and here we are selling off again. Now moving, no volume. Yeah, no volume at all. SPY, unbelievable. SPY is about to send into the bridge, guys, into the close. 415 again, over and over. So that level is 413. Wow, we're sitting right at 413 there too. So see if we close above. If not, well, pack it bags. Watch for 410 tomorrow then. What a dump. Yep. Look at this, guys. We have 5 minutes left here. ARQQ. Ooh. 677. Yeah, it's still halted here. Halted until like after hours, it seems like. ARQQ. Nah, halted. Let me see what that looks like on oh yeah, I think potentially has some room to the upside if that volume would come in, right, and clear this level here at 680-ish, just above 680, 685, $7 here, yeah, right. So it's really tight at the bottom here, really tight. It's trying to curl up, so yeah, it's just that volume is lacking. Volumes. Even though it looks like it's right, so it's gone from red to green. $6 actually. Okay, cool, never mind. Yeah, 680 there. It's what it did. Wow, SPY. Wow, guys, look at this sell-off into the close. Does time on help? No, it doesn't. I feel like you need a clown suit. 8. No, they're always gonna have days like this though. 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes. HPQ. Oh yeah, guys, HPQ is look at that. So HPQ has been selling off already into earnings here. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing now. I don't know. When we again, so those calls, that thing was up 50. That thing was up 50 cents, right? 50 cents. Now it's red. So sell and run. But we're getting red to green. That D, yeah, red to green, yeah. Daily hammer, exactly right, Dan. So that looks interesting actually. That looks really interesting there, Pablo. This one looks really interesting. And on the daily there, yeah, that daily looks really nice. Something to watch, right? So actually, I'm just gonna take this so we don't forget about this. ARQQ. So we can watch this after hours. Let me. I'm just gonna post that in Discord so we don't forget. So. ARQQ. So I don't forget. I need to come back and take a look at that after hours. Let's go, SPY. SPY said no thanks, guys. No thanks. What's UONE doing? Virgo? It's selling off, isn't it? Right? SPY is selling off. So oh wow. Almost $13 here? Really? UONE is almost at $13. Wow. Virgo's gonna be celebrating. We're thrusting into the close. 2 minutes. Let's go. I got other calls. Based on the candle is putting in today, this market is bugged out. That's a nice little pump there, Virgo, for UONE. Very nice. What's CARV doing? I bet you CARV is red. Red. Oh wow, CARV is green too, guys. They're all pumping into the close here. CARV is wow. CARV is almost at $12. To the left. There we go. Okay, this requires some pumping then, because this is our play. This is our plays, right? So to the left, to the right, and what? Come on. UONE looks amazing. CARV looks amazing, right? So what more do you want? We end the day on a good note. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, market is selling off or we're making monies. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Go. Yes, let's go, guys. That's amazing. That's a good close, honestly. Really good close there. If we can hold these gains. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. When CARV, when UONE, La Luna. Come on, let's go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Go. Spy selling off. What thrusting? When Lambo. To the and closed. Markets closed. Markets closed. Aww. We were going, guys. We were going. Oi, we were going. 777. We closed at 7774 on halted at 777. Perfect, nice. ARQQ there. Oh yeah, that's 777. Right at the very end. So ARQQ there. Something to watch, right? Oh yeah, it's 7. We're currently sitting on what here after hours? 7:34. Okay, cool. Not bad. Had a vlog at 777 after on halts. After the on halts, that's amazing. That's amazing. Anyway, so we're waiting for what are we waiting for, guys? HPQ put. HPQ put. So are you guys ready for this? Up or down? What do you guys think? Up or down? Zero or the do we celebrate or do we go to the abyss? 195,000. Wow. That's what's going on? It's pumping. It's pumping, guys. We're going to the abyss. We're going to the abyss. 77 cents. Down, baby. Nope. Mr. Thrust, it says down. Virus, this thing is going up. Zero. To where? To zero. This is it's not out yet. Don't think it's out yet. Nothing's usually out of this. Let me know if you see anything. It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. How the hell are earnings out already? 2 minutes. 2 minutes? No, nothing's out yet. Right? It's not out yet. So don't cry yet, guys. Don't cry. Earnings don't come out 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Okay, good. It's losing it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, just a knee-jerk reaction. He says no, 77 cents. It was up 77 cents. It's only up 16 cents now. So yeah, it's not out yet. Earnings usually don't come out at this time. So like 10 to 15 minutes or so, right? 10 to 15 minutes. Well, oh lordy. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty funny. I like when the reaction is up anyways, and it like the knee jerk is up, because might be a good thing for the premature caricature. Premature. So yeah, let's see what happens here with this. Let's see what happens. Peter is a very useless goat. A very useless goat. Come on, give us these earnings. You guys are all saying down because you're hoping it goes down. They're most likely gonna beat. They usually beat. The question though is, what happens? Does it matter though? That's the question. Everyone, well, everywhere. Well, whoever got puts. Virus says, whoever got puts, reach out to me for Vaseline. Virus is ready to sell now. Ready to sell some Vaseline. If you got some puts, reach out to Virus for Vaseline, please and thank you. We might be reaching out to you, Virus. Someone knows something, maybe. They know what's coming. They're like, oh, let me get in first, please. Please. And thank you. I'll take some Vaseline. Yep. Some Vaseline. Okay, cool. Let's see. Come on. Well, basically though, we're like Virgo, and we're like what, like 4 for 4 though for these earnings plays in the last like two trading sessions. CRM is out. Okay, let me take a look. I'm gonna leave this on the side, of course. I want to take a look at CRM. So CRM is another one we looked at. There wasn't a whole lot in terms of like, no, it's going down. Yep, it's going to the abyss. Yep. The reason I said no is because I wanted this to go up. Something has to go up and something has to go down. So I wanted something has to go up, please, because we need this to go down. CRM is green, guys. It's back to green here. Look at that, red to green. Oh yeah, it's going. It's up $1 now. CRM. Want that to go up instead, please. We're not in it, but go up, please, because we're gonna need disaster somewhere else. Oh, it's up 38 cents. HP, what are you doing? Anyways, it's up $2 now. $3 CRM. Right, so CRM is pumping. It's going. 5 gallons of Vaseline, please. Yep. Oh wow, there you go. Come on. It won't be if I lose $100. No, absolutely not. Right, so absolutely not. A spy. HP is gonna let us wait. They're gonna let us wait till 7 p.m. Oh yeah, CRM looks nice there. Look at that thing go, right? So you want something to go up because we need disaster somewhere else. Disaster has to happen somewhere else. So yeah. Anyways, that thing's up $6 now. It's sending it, right? That looks good. $7 for CRM here. CRM is looking nice. Buy one get one free. Here you go. This thing's basically recovering and all the losses it took today. Like, that's pretty silly. Anyways, buy one get one free. Yeah, beat top and bottom. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, it looks really good there. CRM looks good. No fire for this. Okay, good. $7, guys. $7. CRM, nothing yet. It's slowly creeping up though. HPQ slowly creeping up here. It's up 43 cents. It's up 1%. The earnings aren't out yet, I don't think, right? So let me take a look at Discord here. No. White House says Biden does not. Anyways, pharmaceuticals, Dapper. Okay, cool. Come on. What else reported earnings today? Actually, so CRM, ChargePoint, CHPT here actually. ChargePoint is down 49 cents. So it's not really doing a whole lot. It's still basically flat here, right? It's flat. Not really doing a whole lot there. ChargePoint. ChargePoint. Mixed guidance. Virgo, let us know when you see the other one. I mean, it's still up. Like, it's still up $7 here, Virgo. Like, it's still up in pushing, so that's a good thing. Yeah, charge point is out finally. Okay. Yeah, because it's not really getting a whole lot of reaction here. Not really. It's 27 cents, right? So, no. We need disaster somewhere else, please. Charge points? Yep, selling off 7%. 88 cents. At least, what did you miss? Just chilling? I don't know. Robert, have a wonderful evening. You missed just chilling. You missed everything. How come the one we have is always the last one to come out? Like, why are they taking forever? Did they forget that they report earnings today? Well, if that's the case, how about they start trading at $20? Boy, what's going on? Did they forget something? Come on, we're just waiting, guys. Just waiting for these earnings to come out. Disaster. Puts should print. Dan, yeah, hopefully it stays at the bottom there for you. Oh, this is your jam, yeah? You like this one? Okay, nice. With real-time data you did, just chilling? Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Did you get a discount? Oh, no. Yeah, there's some fire beats in the mix. Maybe these guys forgot about earnings, guys. I'm like, oh, yeah. Maybe they're trying to hide it for as long as possible. You got a free month? Okay, nice. No, that's good. Do any trades today beside you didn't do any, yeah, beside MULN puts virus? Yeah. Let me see. Friday looks okay. Word. Confidence. A concern here. There you go. Data is extra $6. Okay. TNXP. I think Dapper mentioned that one as well, Virgo. Oh, what are these guys waiting for? What are they waiting for? Like, they were waiting for us to sacrifice a goat before they give us a pump or a dump? Wow. Just lost in thoughts. Nasdaq New York, and yeah, you did. Yeah, just chilling. Okay, nice. Very nice. Come on, let us know if we're going to the bridge or if we're going to the other side of the bridge, at least. Just let us know. We want to know. We want to know. Wait, Musty, I need to watch that video. Whatever you posted in Discord, I need to watch. Whenever. You waiting for, guys? HPQ? HPQ what? I want to see what it is. So, are you guys ready for this? Up or down? What do you guys think? Up or down? Zero or the do we celebrate or do we go to the abyss? 195,000. Wow. So what were you?
pumping. It's pumping, guys.
Waiting for guys. Musty, that's pretty good. That's a pretty. If you haven't seen that video yet, that's a pretty funny video. If you haven't seen that video in Discord, watch it after the stream. Watch that video. We criminal. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Oi. Oi. That's pretty funny, Musty. I like that. I'm gonna Is the video in Discord? Yeah, it's in Discord. They beat? How come we're not getting is dropping? How come we're not getting that reaction yet on here? It says sorry guys. Nope. Let's go. Send it. Bridge. Everybody bridge. It doesn't matter if they beat or not. Like, you know, they can still beat and go up, beat and still go down, right? So bridge. You're saying it? Bridge. Yeah, like it doesn't really matter if they like, you know, we don't look at earnings as right. We look at earnings in a dip. Yeah, so it's still way too early. Like this is not a whole lot. We need to see like $5 before we can celebrate. Because this is nothing. This will easily recover, right? So this is basically nothing, like non-event. And it's funny every time I look at it. Yep. Oi. What's Meet Kevin saying? What is he saying? E? Come on already. Okay. To the bridge we go, guys. To the bridge we go. YOLO. No YOLO, no work. YOLO, no work, guys. In Diamond, in the stock general channel. Maybe I don't know, maybe in the stock general. 99 cents. Get ready for the bridge. Oi. YOLO. Okay. 4 for 4. 5 for. Why is this thing going? Chill out a little bit. What's this rubbish? What's this? This is not violence. Damn, chill out. You found it? Burger says go. Yeah. Save a place for me under the bridge. I'll bring my own box. Wooden bridge. Unbelievable. Let's give it a minute or so and see what the reaction is here. And then go from there. Vaseline. You need the number. Virus, we need Vaseline, please. 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 Help us out. What is this? We need Vaseline. No, even if you're like, this is not enough of a reaction though. Like, puts or calls, no, me for sure. Puts or calls, like, you're not getting paid either way here, right? So you need more of a pump or a dump, right? So this is not good enough, right, for either direction. So that's just not good enough. Those buy candles, Alice, those candles painful. Yeah. The first lead, I need water based on. Oi. Oh, there's hope. There's hope in the end of all. There's hope. Oh my goodness, guys. There's hope. It's only up 30 cents. From $1.40 to 30 cents. What how's that thing go? Come on. Finish it now. Finish it. Come on, send it to the grave. There's hope, guys. Virus, hold up with the Vaseline. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's hope. 29 cents. Oh, nope, never mind. It's up 60 cents. Oh my goodness. $1.55. There's no hope. There's no hope. Oh, wait, no, $1.55, $1.46, guys. Oh, no, 73 cents. There's no hope. There's no hope. This thing is really volatile. It's not sure what it wants to do yet. $1.55 and now back to 38 cents. Like, it's only up 38 cents now. 26 cents. Oh, there's hope. There's hope. 26 cents. Come on, keep going. 36 cents. Okay. 36 cents. Just send it already. Come on now. 26 cents. Okay. Send it down already. 28 cents. I don't see a good push. Oh, let's go. We're red. Okay, that's a start. Okay, Varys, keep your loop. We don't need loop. We're going to the abyss. Okay. There's hope. 17 cents minus 20 cents. This is not good enough though. Like, this is not good enough for anybody. Even though it's red, it's not good enough for anybody, right? So unless you're holding shares and you can sell, it's not good enough. Come on now. On the Vaseline, keep it. You need it for the future. Okay, sounds good. Oi. 8 cents. Yeah, this thing is drunk. This thing is honestly drunk. It doesn't know what it wants to do, honestly. It's flat. Up, down. What type of rubbish is this? Oh, minus 24 cents? Nope, minus 5 cents. Green, it's green. It's up 10 cents now. Oh, minus 22 cents. Minus 23. Oh. Is seesawing? Yeah. No, this would be okay if you're holding shares, so you could just get rid of them, honestly, if you're not feeling comfortable, right? So, but it's different when you're holding options. You need that reaction. Up and down. That's exactly what it's doing, Doug. It's thrusting. It's like, oh, you guys want to get puts and you like to thrust? Okay, I'll show you how to thrust. Up, down, thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, let's give it about another minute or so and then we can just hop off and watch it in Discord, And watch it in Discord. Oi. This thing wants to make sure nobody gets paid. Puts or calls? Nobody. Let's go, H Manos. Let's go. Okay, we're down 23 cents. Okay. It's light at the end of I don't know. Yeah, once we see $1, like $1 in either direction, I think that's the direction we take, right? If we get $1 to the downside, I think that thing's gonna sell off continuously, right? Okay. Watch it just stay flat. I know. Unbelievable. Oh, 34 cents. We're basically getting stuck at minus 34 cents. Like, it's not giving us anything more than that, which is not good enough. Just not good enough. Those earnings never came through. A big boomer was H. We're waiting for a big crash on this stock here. Waiting for a crash. It's pumping and dumping. That's exactly what it's doing. Pumping and dumping. So that, yeah, I want to see this thing give us a... Earnings are not what they used to be? No, Hugh. No, except for like last week maybe, but still, then like it wasn't, right? So it wasn't not what it used to be. Yeah, minus 16 cents. Yeah, guys, this is rubbish. Then the bumps, yeah. Maybe that earnings call is gonna finish it. So whenever the earnings call comes through, maybe, or some downgrades or something, we'll see what happens. Oh well. I think Bridget, yeah, I think they crushed their earnings too. Okay, view, okay. Just head to 33 so I can get paid. Exactly, honestly, right? It's like we're no longer getting bounces here, so that's a good thing, honestly, right? So like after this sell off here, we're no longer getting those like bounce candles. It pumped and then dumped also. Oh no, Victoria's Secret pump and dump. Yeah. Come on, I want to see one more candle here. One more candle. See what we do. Here we go, minus 30 cents. Yeah, we're no longer getting like green pump candles, so that's perfect, right? So 34. Minus 34 cents to the abyss. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and join us in Discord. The membership link is right there. Thank you, Diamond. My dropping my mouse cover. Mouse cover. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. Why do we from 40 cents, Doug? You're 40 cents from being in the money? Okay, 40 cents, yeah. Come on, send it. Just give us $1, something. What do you think about Siga? Luke, I'll take a look at Siga because I never really looked at it today. I know it's sold off, right? But if you're getting more monkeypox headlines, that thing will pump. I'm not. Are you in it already? Come on. Come on, buddies. Let's go. Nope. It's like it doesn't want to go below 34, like 34 cents, minus 34 cents for some reason. Nope. And that's 34 cents. It's weak. It's weak. It's on the verge of destruction. Come on, finish it. Just end it. Oi. Oh, bioplays are moving because of monkeypox. Yeah, that thing doesn't want to give us more than I am 2 days ago. It's up after hours. Right now it is. Luke, okay, nice. Yeah, those headlines are gonna keep coming through, seems like. And if the headlines are coming through, you're fine, right? So doesn't want to give us finishing. Yeah, doesn't want to. It's weak. It's weak, Roger. Finish it. Just end it already. No Luke again. So if it's up after hours, that's good. You just have to wait till tomorrow morning and see if that moves. If the move holds, right? Rubbish. That thing's really slow. We should have. We're just gonna watch this in Discord. It seems like. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you very much again for the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Tesh. Thank you, 8. Thank you, Mr. Thrust. Thank you, Virgo. Diamond Doug again. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bridget, thank you very much. Musty, criminal. Have a wonderful evening, Musty. Dan, have a wonderful evening, Dan. Hugh, tough criminal. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys later. H, Manos. Let's go. Ready, guys? Tesh. Just chilling. Let's go. Bye bye. See you in a few. Yeah. Ciao ciao, Christo. Ciao Christy. Have a good evening. Good night. I know, right? Peace, easy. Peace. If you alrighty, guys. Alrighty. So have a good evening, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Erin. I was waiting for Erin because I know she's always here. I was waiting. Like, where's Erin? Erin, have a wonderful evening, Dan. Tomorrow can only get better, Dan. Only don't say that, please. Don't say that. We said that last week was pi. How much lower can we go? We go from 400 to 380. So late sass Alice. Stay looped. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.